good luck, gents. Yeah, good.
Running through the last of my thoughts, standing on the edge of my time. Everything I know will be gone in a minute, and that's alright. Running through the last of my thoughts, standing on the edge of my time. Everything I know will be gone in a minute, and that's alright. Alright, 'cause I'm free, freer than I've ever been before. Yeah, baby, I'm freer than I've ever been before. Alright, 'cause I'm freer than I've ever been before. Yeah, baby, I'm freer than I've ever been before. Running through the last of my thoughts, standing on the edge of my time. Everything I know will be gone in a minute, and that's alright.
Max Verstappen is champion of the world.
Expect to see more of that.
This was the ultimate dream. This was the ultimate dream. This was the ultimate dream.
You know, I started with the
No. Thank you very much. Yes, you have all done a phenomenal job. That was epic. Wasn't that epic? Watching Max Verstappen and the Red Bull team winning, a phenomenal season for them. But listen, let me tell you this, guys. You have had a phenomenal season to make it this far to the UK national final. And I'm so excited to be back. My name is Tom Deacon, for anybody who doesn't know. You currently will watch me on F1 Esports, the Pro Championship. But this, I'm back again doing the F1 in Schools Nationals. And this is the first time we've had it actually in person since 2019. So I can see some smiles on your faces, the excitement, the adrenaline. I can see a few nerves as well. But do me a massive favor right now. We're also on, right now, we're live here, but we're also live at the back of the room to the F1 in Schools UK YouTube. So if you could do me a massive favor and say a massive hello and a wave to them, that'll probably be family members of you, all watching wherever they are. So thank you very much for doing that. So listen, going to be epic the next 2 days. Are we excited for it? Okay, yes. I feel like a teacher now. Also, to the teachers as well, thank you very much for coming. We've got helpers, we've got judges all around. This is going to be an epic 2 days. But I'd like to give you a little bit of history right now of F1 in Schools, and no better person to get on board for this. And actually, we've just started the main straight, which is the F1 in Schools official podcast. And he featured in episode 1. It's none other than the one and only founder and chairman of F1 in Schools, is Andrew Denford.
Thank you, Tom. Wow, we're live again. 3.5 years since our last national final. I mean, for us, we're excited. I'm sure you guys are. It's just great to see you all here. I mean, I don't know how many of you have been to a live event. Anybody not been to a live event? Put your hands up. Wow, look at that. This is it. Game changer. And what a great location. This is one of the biggest automotive exhibitions in the world, Autosport International. And you have a great opportunity to look around and see the exhibits and also go to the live action arena. But I mean, I'm excited. Are you all excited? I mean, I think you deserve a round of applause. All stand up, all the students stand up, please, and give yourself a massive round of applause. Well done for getting here. Fantastic. Well done. Big couple of days ahead, so you can take your seats. And if anybody does speak to Tom, don't talk about Man City and Southampton last night. He's a big Southampton fan. He's never stopped talking about it. This is our 21st national final. So 21 years ago, today, we were at the Bet Show down at Olympia holding our first event. And we've now spread to 58 countries all around the world and 26,000 schools every year taking part in this challenge. It's incredible. It's grown to a point where it makes your life a lot more difficult to become national champions and world champions. But I'm sure we'll find out tomorrow who's heading to the World Finals. That's a big announcement we're going to make at 3:30 tomorrow. So we've got Project Management Institute Education Foundation as a new partner of F1 in Schools, and I hope you've all done project management in the past, and I hope you put it into your portfolios. This is something that will be a big part of the future of F1 in Schools. And also we're delighted to have Lenovo on board as our title partner. So big thank you to them. If you'd like to give them a big round of applause for their support. So you probably just started this in your classroom as a project and you thought you'll have a bit of fun, see if you can get a car that's good enough, some portfolios together, and then you attended virtually the regionals. And here you are at the national final. And 5 teams tomorrow will be announced as to visiting the World Finals. So fingers crossed for all of you. It's going to be a nerve-wracking awards, I know. We've got many alumni here. Could you all put your hands up, the alumni? Must be about 15 to 20 on our judging, on our tracks. Many of them now working in high-profile positions in Formula One teams. In fact, we've just got one of our alumni who's now got an apprenticeship with Mercedes and is actually going to the Bahrain and the Sao Paulo Grand Prix this year. He's only 17 years of age. So your life future starts here with F1 in Schools. And you're going to look around at all the pit displays and see other cars and possibly think, well, it's not quite what we expected. We're not quite as fast as we thought we were going to be. But we've got good news. We've got national finals coming up in June this year with regionals in March and April. So you've got another chance to come back. So don't give up if you don't win anything over the next couple of days. So, as it says here, you're on track for success, and you really are. You won't believe what having F1 in schools on your CV will do for you. So, have a fantastic couple of days. Enjoy every minute. Have fun. That's what it's all about. Make a lot of friends, and may the best teams win. Thank you. Tom.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Andrew. I'll take that microphone off you, Andrew. Thank you very much. So listen, Andrew, I don't know, when Andrew was talking the prestige of 23 years, I got more nervous myself and I'm not even competing. But I am now going to pass on the baton. You may have seen, obviously, by watching online the regionals, this new addition to the F1 in Schools team. He is the UK National Project Manager. It's the one and only Mr. Tom Milner. I've got there in the end. Tom Milner. I may have done that deliberately because I know what you're going to say.
Thank you to the second best Tom on the stage right now. Thank you very much, guys. Yeah, it's been great. The regionals, it's nice to be back in person. This is my first live event, so everyone else who put their hand up, I am also a newbie as well, and I get the best job of going through some housekeeping. So it's like the part of the assembly that you don't want to kind of be in. So. Obviously, you've all got your social media accounts, hopefully. Make sure you get tagging. We've got all of our sponsors and our partners. Tag them in. They'll hopefully be resharing your posts. We certainly will if you use the hashtag F1ISUKNF. So please make sure you do use that when you're out and you're doing your tags, and make sure you do plenty of those throughout the course of the next 2 days. What can you check out on the stand? So as Andrew said, we've got Lenovo, our new title partner. They've got a pop-up AR stand just on the side over there. We've obviously got Deptford with all their kit. So, you know, if you need some new kit in your schools, get badging your teachers to get over there and see if they can purchase some more stuff for your schools. We've got the Aston Martin show car that's just over there. On your schedules, you've all got a team photo. So if you don't get an opportunity today to get over there, you will be getting an official photo with your team with the car. So feel free to go over there. But please, please, please do not sit on the car. Do not go behind the barriers. Yeah, it's a very expensive piece of kit, obviously. The actual show, your accreditation gets you all the way through all of the halls. So if you get a spare second today or tomorrow, in between the judging and other bits and pieces, please make sure you go and have a look around the show. As Andrew said, it's an absolutely amazing show, and there's some really, really cool stuff and around and about. Just want to mention on that though, keep an eye on your schedules. Really, really tight. You need to make sure that you're on time for all of your different judging elements and your racing. If you're late, then that eats into your time in your slot. The judges have been told to stick to the timings, so make sure you get there early. Build that into your schedules. Make an alarm on your phone. Stick to the time schedule. That's the most important piece of advice today for you guys. So back to the task in hand, the really important stuff. If an alarm goes off, it is not a drill. Please do head to the exit doors. You can see the fire points. Get straight to your nearest one, wherever you are in the building, please. Embrace the spirit of the competition. Okay, we've got some people who are a little bit late today. We've got people who might not do as well as they want to do. We've got people who will do really, really well. Some things will go right, some things will go wrong. Be kind to each other, support one another, make friends with each other, network with each other. You never know when you might be working with somebody else in this room later on down the line as you go through and progress in your school life and your careers. Don't leave valuables on display. That's for obvious reasons. Someone might nick them. It's a public show. People can come onto our stand and look through your pit displays, watch you racing. So please, please make sure you keep your valuables very safe and on your person at all times. There are open mics at the track start and the track finish, okay? I don't know if I need to say any more on that, but just be aware there are open mics down there and down there, okay? And if you've got any issues, just find a member of the F1 in Schools staff. All the judges and our alumni and helpers have got the black F1 in Schools t-shirts, and any of the F1 in Schools HQ staff, we've got the white t-shirts on. So just find us. We will help and support you as best as we can. Judging areas. So you'll have some scrutineering feedback. That is based over by the UCL car in the back right-hand side of the stand over there. So when it's that section, make sure you head over there. as quick as you can. Verbal presentations are over at the organisers' offices, but you need to head 5 minutes early to the reception desk where Amy is now, and you will get escorted to your office. So don't be late to that one. That's the most difficult one to find. Design and engineering is very clearly labelled on the left-hand side over there, and your enterprise and brand identity is at your pit display. So make sure you're there and ready for that. And obviously, for racing, you need to report all of your team to race control. It is a public show. Please do not run around when you're out and about, especially on the stand and as you go around. Take care when you go off the stand. Make sure you stay in small groups. Don't go wandering off on your own so that people can contact you, so that you don't miss your schedules. Just be aware and make sure you know where you're at all the time. This is Hall 4, and this is stand 4030, okay? But if in doubt, make sure you ask us as and when you need it. And it just leaves me just to say to you all, thank you very much. Well done so far. Really enjoy the rest of the competition. And I'll just bring Tom back on the stage to finish off. Thank you.
Please give Tom Milner, the UK National Project Manager, a big round of applause. Not an easy task giving the house rules, the housekeeping rules to you. A lot of information has to be absorbed. If we were to do a test right now, would you have remembered a lot of that information? Yeah, some of you are not shaking or nodding your heads. Listen, this is going to be amazing. What I want to do is officially announce that the Lenovo F1 in Schools UK National Final is officially open, and then we're going to do a massive round of applause, and then we get down to crunch time. This is going to be a lot of fun. I want to see more smiles on people's faces. So I can officially announce the Lenovo F1 in Schools UK National Final is officially open. Best of luck.
Break it to the top while I am messing up the numbers. Though I'm trying, I can stop it, 'cause I just can't keep the habit. But I never get enough, though you know I got a lot. No, I never get enough, 'cause it's all I got. Stepping through the city while I'm making my decision, putting out what I am missing. Feel my pop, 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 I can still they pop, pop, pop. But I never get enough, pop, 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 'cause it's all I got. Come here, girl, come to the bed. Come here, girl, come to the bed. And make it wild, wild, make it wild, 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 make it wild, 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 make it wild. Make it wild, 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 make it wild. Break it wild, 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 make it wild. Break it wild, make it wild, 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 make it wild. Make it wild, 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 make it wild. Make it wild, 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 make it wild. Bring it to the top now, make it wild. Bring it to the top now, make it wild. Bring it to the top now, make it wild. Bring it to the top now, make it wild. Make it wild, make it wild. Make it wild, break it wild, make it wild. Make it wild, make it wild, make it wild. Make it wild, make it wild, make it wild. I'm gonna make it wild. I'm gonna break it wild. I'm gonna make it wild. I'm gonna break it wild. This is a lot of rules.
shoulder. Stepped into your skin, got me tripping over myself. Figured I would say something, passing the time. If you come on over here, we could be on the same side.
Same side, same side. Same side, same side. Same side, same side. Same side, same side.
My mind is a minefield. Watch your step, that's not a threat, no. My heart is a house of cards. They had those shaky hands, they let me fall apart. And I know it shows, yeah. You keep me on my toes, yeah. Just one more song, yeah. Play it till I'm gone. When I start sinking, all my demons start creeping in. When I
Anything that's maybe slightly different.
All right. Ah, well, here we are at the Birmingham NEC, and I am so excited to get the Lenovo F1 in Schools UK National Final underway. We're about to go racing. I have two teams joining me. I have Aurora, and I also have here, we have CHS Lightning. So do you know what? Before we chat to them, let's go trackside, because this is what everyone loves to see. I can see some nervous faces on the guys who are going to start the car. I've just been told by Aurora there's a couple of full starts, but we're going to go with positive energy around here. So let's go trackside, because we are ready to go racing. Obviously, I have a microphone to all of the area. I can see some people tried to whoop there to get some energy going. Maybe I could insist that we get some energy going. This is the first race of the Lenovo F1 in Schools UK National Finals. Can we get some noise, please? I can. I had the power. There we go. Here we go. Best of luck. So we have CHS Lightning from Cheadle Home School, up towards Manchester. Travelled here late last night, getting their pit display. About 70 kilos worth of, maybe 80 kilos? 80 kilos worth of pit display. Well worth having a look. I don't know what it is, but they can explain. I think it keeps some of their crisps in the back area, but there's a huge amount of information to go and check out. The pit displays look incredible today. And then we have Aurora from Kim Bolton School. Here we go. There's always a tense moment for the first go, trying not to get a full start from the gate. I'm also joined as part of my team today, former competitor, an all-round good egg. It's Amy down at the other end. She's down at the other end. Everything okay, Amy, with breakages, crossing the line okay?
Yeah, it's looking okay from me. Majority of what I'll be doing today is talking to the people who are going to be fixing the cars, and then we're going to be also having talk with the people who are going to be collecting the cars. Yeah, and just offering some overall good words when some cars break.
Okay, so Amy is going to be there for you guys if there's moments of panic and tears and anxiousness. Amy, former competitor, knows what's going on. I'm joined here by Holly, who's next to me. Holly, happy with the first start today?
I think so. It was looking quick, so fingers crossed for the rest of the day.
Okay, and how did you do in regionals?
We won fastest car, best engineered car, so.
Okay, no pressure then on your car. Hopefully it does all right. I think we're ready to go again. So we'll get down there trackside. Now this time round, now because we're back live again, breakages can be fixed by the teams themselves. The last couple of years has been unable So they've had a few experts in the field working tirelessly to fix the cars if there's any breakages. And hopefully we'll be breaking some new records. But actually, I'm going to leave. So Aurora, what do we need to know about your team? You obviously finished first. Congratulations again for that. But you just arrived. What's the day been like so far for you?
It was an early start. We travelled down a bit late, but we're getting set up now, and hopefully we'll catch up and be done ready for the brand identity judging, which is soon.
It's just thick and fast. It just keeps coming. So we're going to go trackside again before I get some more information from Ethan, who was so excited to chat to me, he said. Ooh, very fast indeed. I'm going to come over to Ethan, who was the designer of the car. Ethan?
Oh, hi, yeah.
Well, you were the designer of the car. I've confirmed that. That's good. That's brilliant so far. You've watched the car race down the track twice. What did you make of what you've just seen? Are you happy with it?
Yeah, I'm quite happy. It's quite difficult to see like the other end, but it looked like an all right race.
And to the rest of the team, put a bit of pressure on you. We've got Tom there. He's going for the fastest reaction, trying to help the team along. Apparently, there was a couple of false starts coming into this, but he seems solid so far.
Yeah, Tom keeps the team together. He really tries hard. Yeah.
Good, he keeps the team together. Right, I'm going to come and chat now to CHS Lightning. Well, I've got a sort of toolbox here for this team. Who are you, sir?
This is our Lightning branded toolbox here. This is actually Samuel's. He's our design engineer.
He's also got a VIP guest. I don't know how Sam's managed that. Do you want to take a seat? Oh, he's been sent away. That's the beauty of the F1 in schools. You come and join. Yeah, Aurora swapping someone in and out. They didn't like my interview. They've changed Ethan. That's that. Done. That's what happens at the F1 in Schools National Final. So please introduce your team for me, sir.
So I'm Stanley. This is CHS Lightning. We're from near Manchester.
Yeah. And your teammates?
Well, this is Audrey and Ben over here. We've got Hugo as our driver and Samuel down at the end. We've also got Jamie, who couldn't make it here today because he's off sick.
Jamie, get well soon, okay? That felt heartfelt, didn't it, for there a second there? Yeah. Is he an integral part of the team? Obviously, you don't want to lose a teammate. How is that going to affect you over the next couple of days?
Well, he's our aerodynamics expert and also our manufacturing engineer. So if the car breaks, it would have been his job to fix it.
Okay, no pressure. So now you've stepped up with the toolkit, ready to go. And what's that? What's it like? Because people watching around the world, they'll be watching and thinking, what's it like when you're on race side? How do you feel? What's the emotions going through you right now? You seem very calm and collected, but what's really going on?
I'm quite nervous, in all honesty.
Well, you're doing incredibly well. So tell me about the reaction time of your teammate. Remind me of his name again?
So this is Hugo. We think he has the best reaction time of all of us. He plays a lot of video games. Well, we all play a lot of video games. Hugo more so than the rest of us. We think that's contributed. That's not in a bad way. That's in a good...
No, yeah, he seems a bit annoyed by that, but shocked. But he was also quite proud of that. He was nodding his head going, this is cool. I've got kudos there. So your teachers have brought you down from Manchester. Have they been very helpful in getting you to this stage?
Yeah, incredibly helpful. So Mr. Tullock and Miss Buckley over there have helped us throughout the whole thing. We couldn't have done the entire thing without either of them. So yeah, thank you to you both.
There you go, thanks as well. Do you want to give a shout out? You've just joined the team. We're just waiting for the cars to go racing. Who is your name, please? Can we introduce yourself?
I'm Claudia, part of Team Aurora.
And what is your role in the team, Claudia?
I've managed the finances and our sponsorships.
Okay, so if the design didn't go to plan because you didn't get enough money, the team will look at you a little bit and say, come on, Claudia.
Yeah, it would have been a bit awkward.
Well, hopefully it's not awkward, but happy so far with what you've seen on the track?
Yeah, our race was really good. I'd say we won by a strong margin, so I feel quite confident.
Wow, humble. I like that. I want to hear more of that throughout the next couple of days. Right, we're going to go racing. Claudia, I like that. That's confidence. I don't think it was in a rude way. I think it was in like a yeah, full-on confidence. That's what you need. I'm confident for you guys. Here we go. Bit of a hush, please. Ooh, a 1.635 total combined time on the track, racetrack. Amy, I'm looking at these times. You're getting them there. You've got the whole screen next to you.
Yeah, looking good from both teams. Aurora are definitely pulling ahead a little bit with the reaction time, so maybe we need to get some caffeine in CH Lightning. No breakages so far. I'm learning some of the hand signals that we always love to see. Absolutely nothing so far.
Okay, those hand signals, we will let you guys know what they are so you can look out for them while you're watching. But alongside the teams, knowing that the reaction times are helping it. Actually, I've got 2 other members of the team just to show you. We haven't got my mic yet, but we've got Sam and Michael from Team Unity from way back when. They're just currently next to all of the cars, looking very resplendent. They're going to be bringing us a lot of information about what the cars, what they expect to see on the track. There's always that classic situation where people say there's one lane is faster than the other, but we're going to go racing again. Let's see which lane is faster. Oh, that was an agonizing wait there, an agonizing wait, but it still happened at 1.476. What does that do for the times, Amy, for CH Lightning?
So maybe I jinxed Aurora there with their quick reaction times. It looks like they went a little bit too quick and they got a false start. Really good times from both teams though. CH Lightning posting a 1.476 on the track time with a 1.721 overall.
Okay, so Claudia was very confident for Aurora. What is that going to do for the 2 teams in terms of times? We're just waiting to find out who the fastest on track was so far? Have you got that confirmation?
I have not got that confirmation yet,
Well,
Tom.
we will find someone here that will get that. All right, Aurora, so we've raced both tracks. Both cars have raced down. Claudia, talk to me. Level me out. I'm knowing how pumped you are for this. The full start's not what you wanted, but overall, that was fantastic.
No, I think we're very happy with that as a team. Proud of Tom, proud of Ethan for designing it. Holly and Maddie put in good work, so we're pleased.
And how easy is it to chat to Ethan? He's a man of few words, isn't he?
What he says is clear and concise. There's no messing around.
I love that. Do you have anyone on your team at CHS Lightning who's clear and concise, not too many words added in, like myself?
That would be Jamie, who's off sick, I think.
This elusive Jamie, not here. Well, listen, I think they are setting up the cars now. Samuel's coming back. I want to ask Samuel, because you were down the other end, your thoughts on that, how everything went. And the camera's just there behind, so there we go, Sam.
That didn't go too badly, did it? I mean, our reaction was slightly slow compared to when we were testing last night, but apart from that, absolutely fine. We were a gram heavier, I've noticed, than Aurora, so what could we expect? But yeah, can't complain.
Well, thank you very much. Well, listen, CHS Lightning from Cheadle Home School and Aurora from Kim Bolton School, we'll let you vacate. Congratulations on getting the first nerve-wracking bit out of the way for the day. Brilliant to chat to both teams. They seem very happy with that. It's good to get the first race out the way, isn't it, Amy? How did you find with Nationals? It's a nerve-wracking moment, but one, you're happy when it's finished, but then you're not happy because you can see the rooms for improvement.
Yeah, so racing's obviously the most nerve-wracking part of the day because it's the one that really counts on reaction times and kind of performance of the car. But then you do have so many other judging elements to kind of get through. So it's not the end of the world if the racing doesn't go the best, but you don't want to be stressed and trying to fix the car at all.
Yeah, I'm just looking at you on the screen and you look fantastic. The whole setup looks amazing. Right, we are going to welcome our next 2 teams along. Joining me on my right-hand side, we have Celerity from Calday Grange Grammar School. They can come and join me. A rapturous applause from all of their fans, wherever they are around the country. And joining them to compete on the track is Super Air from Kim Bolton School that are going to be joining me on the left-hand side right now. This is the development class, just to let you guys at home know. So there is a difference in weight between professional and development, which we'll tackle. I'm actually going to go and join while we wait. Come on, guys, let's come and join me at the side. It's a big moment. I'm not too scary. As you can see from the first race, there are a few nerves with the questions. Look, humble brags, welcome. Looking very smart. Come to you first. Kim Bolton School. We've just had another team from Kim Bolton School. Is there a little bit of a rivalry in a good way?
I believe so, yes. We're obviously the better team. Compared to the Aurora. But seeing what they did earlier today with the race, I think they did a really good job, especially with their reaction times.
All right, so in terms of being on the track, can you introduce your team? I don't know if you're team manager, what is your role, who are you? Please introduce the team for me.
So I'm marketing manager. This is Super Rari. We have Alex and Will. My name's Will. And we have Kai on the reaction times and Tom down at the end who did the drawings for the car.
Okay, so confident with the reaction times. We saw what happens if you get a full start. It can make a big effect. Not to try and build more pressure, but just so people at home understand what's going on. How have you approached this challenge?
We've been practicing our reaction times at school with our lessons dedicated towards F1 in schools, alongside building our car, CADing it, and refining it using software to test aerodynamics. Yeah.
And how did you do in regionals, just to find out?
We came second to our sister team, Aurora, unfortunately, in terms of speed. And there's not much else to say about it. There was, yeah.
Yeah, but you said just a second ago Will, that you're the better team. Well, let's find out. Do you know what I mean? Let's not tempt fate. It's the national finals. Let's get trackside, and then we'll chat to Celerity in just a moment. Always fantastic chatting to the teams, find out what they've got to say, like a bit of in-school rivalry. Right, best of luck to both teams. There's an air of tension. As soon as you have those moments for a full start or something to happen, it can affect the times. But the car's looking good on track. Celerity, welcome. It's a pleasure to have you here. What's going through your mind right now? How are you feeling?
Obviously happy that we've won. We could be a lot faster, I'll say that, but hopefully we'll fix it in servicing.
So tell me a little bit about you guys. Where are you from in the country?
The Wirral, underneath Liverpool.
I've heard of it. Liverpool's massive. It's a fantastic place.
We're not in Liverpool, we're just underneath it. So.
Okay, all right, that sounds like you're not happy about Liverpool, but that feud will go on for years, I'm sure. But you're here. What was it like travelling down, and what was it like getting through in regionals?
Very happy to get through regionals. We got fastest car awards, so we're hoping to keep that with us. But yeah, we're all very tired. We got up at 5 this morning, so it's been a long day so far.
A long day so far, which is only going to get more and more exciting. And introduce the team for me, names as well.
Names as well. So we've got Leo here. He's our graphic designer and head of enterprise. We've got Nick. He's in charge of sponsorship and finance. Dom here. He's chief aerodynamicist and also an engineer. And we've got Phoebe at the other end, who's our marketing manager.
I love the fact I only waved because Phoebe started waving. I was like, I have to wave to Phoebe as well. She's down there. So no breakages, I don't believe, Amy, from the first race?
No breakages at all, making my job very boring, everyone.
Oh, Amy, I'm sure it will happen and then you'll feel guilty. Right, we're going to go racing. Okay, so I'm looking at the screen, lane 1, lane 2. We'll obviously get the cars back, swapped round to change the lanes. And this is, we're using car B. You can see the results right now. So Super Rari, I've just been informed by Will. It's caused a lot of debate, the name. Why has it caused debate, Will? You've sunk in your seat as well, Will.
I have. Yeah, Super Rari. It was super rare, Super Rari. It got confused at school a lot. But we're adamant it's Super Rari, as it sounds more like a car brand.
Yeah, you don't want to say which one, but I think we can all guess. Super Rari rhymes with Mercedes? Is it Mercedes? Yeah, it's probably Mercedes. Okay, good. So any breakages, Amy?
No, nothing to report.
Oh, okay. We should have a signal. I won't keep coming to you to ask if there's any breakages unless you give me...
I'll do a sad face.
Okay.
I'll do a sad face, yeah.
The signal. All right, Super Rari. Would you have said Super Rari?
Sorry?
Would you have said Super Rari? That is the name of your competitor on the track today, Super Rari.
I think the times speak for themselves, to be honest.
Wow. Okay, I like that. Very confident. You are very close. I feel like I'm the referee in between the two. But these guys, when you've been looking around the pit display and you've seen everything, does that make you more nervous or more excited to show off what you've been able to achieve?
Definitely makes us nervous. I know we've come with a small budget, and looking at some of the other teams, it's very impressive what they've done. So yeah, I just hope we can compete with the top.
When you don't have the budget, does that makes you kind of work harder to work out strategies to help you in your development?
Yeah, I guess. We've been pouring a lot of time into our car, so hopefully that carries us through, I guess.
And what have you noticed so far from those 2 results?
Well, I know we're faster than that team, but we'll have to see what the other races go like to see how fast we are.
And if you got fastest car in regionals, it kind of makes you a little bit kind of like sit back and think, hey, we got fastest car, we don't need to do anything. But I imagine with your team, you went back and try and refine it a little bit.
Yeah, we went back and tried to make it a lot faster, so I don't know if that's paid off or not. But yeah.
Okay, you may have done something to affect the times. I'm actually going to come and join Sam and Michael. We've only got my microphone, so I'm going to come and join. Follow me as we leave the teams for a second. Sam, formerly of Team Unity, you've been to a national final before. You know what's going through these competitors' minds right now. But yeah, what have you noticed so far today?
Yeah, I mean, I've only been in here briefly. I've been working with scrutineering with Willie for the last few days, and some of this morning as well for the late arriving cars. But coming in, seeing the pit displays start to be fully assembled, it was an exciting bit. Like being part of it as a team, it was a lot of pressure, a lot of like time restraint. Obviously, safety things you have to consider as well. Lots of people don't know that. Hard hats sometimes teams are coming and wearing. So that you're always being monitored to make sure everything you're doing is safe. So it's exciting to watch all that, and now obviously the racing started, and that's been good as well. It's been, I mean, surprising a few times already. Well, I mean, for this race, for example, the car's weight is significantly different, but the racing itself is fairly close. You can see the cars starting off. I feel like Celerity are going to have I've seen that they've had the faster start. They've made it most of the way, but then the heavier car seems to almost be catching up, keeping its momentum towards the end of the race, potentially implying that the development class wheel system's a bit sluggish, which obviously all the cars have the same, so that's not a problem, but that means maybe the extra weight helps it keep the speed that it picks up at the beginning.
Thank you very much, Sam. That pass of the microphone was very smooth. I like that. We'll chat to Michael in a bit. Actually, Michael, I may as well talk to you now, actually, while we wait. But actually, we're ready to go trackside, so let's go there now. Then I'll ask Michael the questions. So there you go. You can see those times coming through. A finishing time of 0.627 for Celerity, and Super Rare 1.787. So we can see the differences there. Michael, good morning to you. Welcome to the national final. Lenovo F1 in Schools national final. How are we feeling today?
No, it's exciting. It's the first full live event. So the World Finals was, of course, half event still. So we had some teams joining virtually. We had teams on the screens behind us. So it's nice to have all the teams in the studio with us and have a full competition racing.
Yeah. What have you noticed with the couple of races that we've had on track so far?
So it's always interesting watching where the sort of times are sitting. It's times often vary based on location, temperature in the room, things like that. So it's interesting to see what the sort of times are at this national finals. It's exciting to see how they carry on going.
And what was it like when you were at Team Unity in terms of getting trackside? Who had to do the difficult job of reaction?
So normally it was one of our tech teammates, but I did have to step in when he wasn't able to, and that was terrifying. So I feel for the guys on the track, and good luck.
Good luck, yeah, you said from Michael. Well, we're ready to go racing trackside, so we'll head there now. A faster time there for Celerity, 1.589. I'm hearing 100th of a second quicker. Pretty good, they'll take that. I'm going to go and join the middle again. We're watching the results come through. I feel like we're finding our feet as well. We're going to get into the full groove. Come and take a seat. Team manager, come on, tell me, what's going through your mind right now? Before I say vacate the area, guys, but what do you make of those races?
Oh, I think they're all right. The reaction times weren't as quick as I hoped. The last one went not too bad, so yeah, it's all right.
You've got a whole team. You've got a whole team of people with you to make you feel a little bit better about the situation. But you know what? There's so much more of the competition to go. Are you feeling confident about the other areas?
Oh yeah, absolutely. I think our fit display is looking pretty good now because we had one of the panels fall through, so it set us back a little bit, but it's all right. You know, we bounced back. It's about the success, not the failure.
Exactly. Well said. It's about getting past that adversity. Tom's joined me. Tom and Tom, there we are. We're standing here. Well, listen, congratulations, Super Ari, on your performance so far. We'll say goodbye to you in just a second, but thoughts from Celerity, how are we feeling? Phoebe's back now, no breakages. So what do we make of that?
Pretty happy, undefeated so far, so we'll carry that through, see how it goes. But yeah, I'm feeling pretty confident now.
All right, well, listen, both teams have done a brilliant job. We'll say goodbye to Celerity and Super Ari. They'll leave the area now, but done a brilliant job. It's always difficult, that, isn't it, Amy, when you feel like there was something you left on track with a reaction time, but both cars doing a brilliant job, and hey, they're both at the national finals.
Yeah, I've done it before where our car literally was left at the start gate when I didn't press the button. So it could be a lot worse for some people. So yeah, I think racing's definitely the bit that everyone sees, and it's where you get to see the competition, but sometimes it's nice to just know what you've got in your back pocket at pit display, the pit display judging or the verbal presentations, so it's not all about racing.
No, it is definitely not all about the racing, but it's a fun element, which I love. And I love the enthusiasm of these next two teams that are going to come and join me. I actually caught up with some of the action from regionals, and Vortex featured in that. So I'm going to welcome them to come and sit to the side. We welcome Vortex Racing from the Ron Deering UTC. They can come and join me. They're just getting their briefing rules right now. I'll get a couple of you guys to come and join me on this side. Welcome. Good morning. How are we feeling?
Confident. Ready to go.
Basically, that's saying, Tom, crack on, please. So I'll get the next team to come and join me. That is Nebulon Racing from the Coulton Grammar School. Come and join me to the left. There they are. Well done, guys. Welcome. Welcome to the party. That's what I'm calling it. Does it feel like a party?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, okay. And how are you feeling? I've got a confident team next to me in Vortex Racing. How are you feeling? You're here, about to race the car. Tell me what's going through your mind.
Well, I'm excited, but also always a bit nervous.
And could you introduce the team to me? Who have I got next to me right now?
So we're Nebulon Racing, and I'm the team manager. This is our graphic designer. This is our design engineer, and this is our manufacturing engineer.
Manufacturing engineer, I'm going to come to you. Happy with how everything's gone to get here to the Nationals?
Yeah.
Good. And what's been the biggest achievement that you've had? How did regionals go for you?
It went well, yeah. I think we got best engineered car, which was very good.
Well, kudos to you. Congratulations on that. So Nebulon Racing are here. Who is going to be doing the start? Who's going to be pushing the button? Who's the driver?
Our finance manager, Tejas.
Okay, Tejas, the finance manager. He looks pumped. I want him to get in the zone. Who will be looking after Vortex today in the area of driver?
Reese.
Reese. And the way you held his name as well. Reese. What do I need to know about Reese? What's his involvement in this team?
Reese is the design engineer. He takes most of the designing parts of stuff and just looks at what he can do to improve the time and bring the time down on the car, but from the computer side of things. So, yeah.
Reese. Okay, a lot going on. We're going to get there now. Trackside. Best of luck to both teams. So I'm seeing there a full start for Nebulon Racing. That's okay. It's fine. These things happen. Got 3 more races to go for them. This is car A, and obviously they will be racing next in lane 1. But that time there, a 1.441. Very good, Amy. Where does that put them? That's pretty good so far. Okay. I didn't hear any of that. I'm not going to lie to you. I was going to nod away. I was for a little bit, and I was like, I can't hear anything Amy's saying. This is ridiculous for me to try and pretend. Can I hear you now, Amy? What did you say?
Yeah, okay, you can hear me. Yeah, great. We don't actually have a leaderboard yet, so I can't confirm where they are, but great times from both teams. Obviously, we're waiting to see how the full start turns out, but hopefully they'll go quicker next time.
Yeah, hopefully. Fingers crossed. But Reese did a good job so far. So where is Vortex from? Where are you from?
We're from Yorkshire. Hull in Yorkshire.
What a place. I've been there. Fabulous place. What was it like travelling down here to the Birmingham NEC?
So we travelled down in a little minibus last night and then stayed over last night and then stayed until Friday. So, yeah.
Fair enough. Stay until Friday. I like this. Well, we're going to go trackside again, all the way down from Yorkshire. I love that. Andrew Denford, the founder and chairman, has learnt this year to walk around the camera, not past and through the camera. What I see there from Nebulon Racing is no full start, so well done to the team manager, doing very well there. A 1.439, which I believe is 0.02 of a second quicker than Vortex is before, but that's just the track time, so I don't know about the finish time, but that was great. I was nervous for you guys, but he's delivered, your team manager.
Pardon?
He's delivered. I mean, there was a moment, there was a full start. Don't worry about it. You've got 3 more races. Are you feeling happy with that?
Yeah, I mean, false starts happened and we carried on and got a good time.
I like in the team uniform, the hats. Why is the manufacturing teammate not wearing a hat? Where is his hat?
Oh, he's been doing manufacturing of the pit display, so probably not practical wearing a hat.
Not practical, I like that, but looking good as a team. So where are you based, Nebulon Racing? Where do you come from in the UK?
We're from Devon.
Oh, fantastic. How long did it take you to get here to the Birmingham NEC? Give me hours. How many hours?
Oh, well, we travelled up last night, and then I think it was only like 3.5 hours travelling, but then we had a stop in the middle for dinner.
Stop in the middle for dinner. And I know your next question. What did you have for dinner? We will get that information to you as soon as possible, but we're almost ready to go racing. Do you know what? I might do it now. I might guess. Is it... yeah, some people in this Birmingham NEC are very excited about finding out what the guys from Nebulon Racing had for dinner. So what did you have for dinner?
Well, I had macaroni cheese, and then some other people had some other stuff.
All right, okay. You don't even care. When you had that macaroni, that was it. That was all you were focused on, which I like to see. So Vortex Racing and Nebulon Racing, the Colton Grammar School, are on track right now, trying to set their fast time. They're moving the cars along. I'm going to come and join Sam and Mike just for a second. Cameraman, moving the camera around. What have we noticed so far from these 2 cars? What can we make of what we've seen, Sam? No, I'm not even going to give you this microphone. I'm going to lean it across.
All right, well, the car on the left here, the Vortex car, is 59.9 grams, which means it's underweight. I need to stop moving my head, don't I? It's a 60-gram weight limit in development class, so they're underweight by 0.1 grams, which means 0.2 grams are added to the weight of the car to make it fair for all the competitors. There'll be a small... I need to move my head again. There'll be a small points penalty, but that's all right. Overall, the other one is also very low in weight, 60.5, I believe. So it should be close racing, and it proved it is.
Yeah, and for those not familiar, under investigation, that means obviously that will be going on behind the scenes with the judging, but you just want to try and get on track and set the fastest times, and then that will help you as much as possible, right?
Yeah, so the weight one's the most significant in that if it's underweight, it will give you a massively fast time. So that's unfair, so that's why weight's added, but if there's other things that are under investigation as well, the teams have an opportunity to go talk to Willie later. They have a time in their plan. And I can argue against anything that the scrutineers have said, so anyone who's got anything that they disagree with, anything where misinterpretation could have happened, that happens all the time, so those things are open for debate, but the mass is a fixed, we know what mass it is. Everyone's got the same set of scales.
I feel like there's been history there with team unity and some sort of questions asked with the judging at some point. I could see it in your eyes there. We're going to go trackside right now. Best of luck to both teams. So there you go. The development class leaderboard is now up and running. What can we take from what we've seen so far? And it's been brilliant action so far, Amy.
Yeah, I want to say the concentration on the Nebulon Racing team member pressing that button paid off well with a very good reaction time of 0.230. Celerity still at the top of the leaderboard. Super Rari lagging in 6th at the moment.
Lagging. Is that the phrase you're flagging or lagging?
Lagging.
Yeah, it's like when you're just on your computer and it's just like, come on. But yes, good results so far from the teams. There's not much they can do though. That's the feeling I'm noticing now. You just got to hope for the best. You've got this far and then hope that every other area and discipline of the judging, you can just pull it out of the bag.
Yeah, 100%. So there was a lot of pressure on the car obviously going into it. That was probably our most difficult segment, but as soon as you're there, it's done. You've got nothing else you can do. Everything else is, you can rehearse your verbals, you can rehearse the thing about what you're going to talk about in engineering, but the car's done.
Car's done. That's Sam's final words. Car's done. I like that. All right, we're going to go trackside. Last race for both of these teams, Nebulon Racing and Vortex Racing. Can they improve the times? Let's find out. No improvement of the time for Nebulon. A 1.426. Actually quicker on track, but in terms of overall time, not much changed. I'm sporting the F1 in Schools booklet. A lot of information is there that I've been jotting down over the last 24 hours, so that'll be coming out at some point. I can see Sam and Michael's envious face there. I'm going to go and join back with the teams. I'm just going to get their final thoughts before we say goodbye to Nebulon Racing and Vortex Racing. Come on then, so you were feeling confident. It's gone okay. Break it down for me.
Well, it's gone all right. Probably not as good as we were hoping, but I think if we nail everything else, and then we've got another opportunity tomorrow, so fingers crossed.
Yeah. And you heard Sam, he said the car's done now. The car is done, so it's now about all the other areas. But is this the most fun part, this section right now, racing the car on the track, or are there other areas that you enjoy?
I prefer the other stuff because I'm more the enterprise side of things, but I think if we can focus on other things now, we should be all right. So.
Perfect. Well, I look forward to coming and seeing your pit display, and I love the design of the Vortex. I am going to get the final words from Nebulon. As you are the closest, and I've spoken to the most, macaroni. That's all I can think now in my head of what you had for dinner. What do we make of the racing on the track?
Yeah, it was okay.
Yeah, it's okay. We'll take that. I love this. Well, listen, congratulations to both teams. We'll say goodbye to Nebulon Racing and Vortex Racing. They are off. They are out. They've got lots to do. Goodbye, teams. There you go. They'll leave. It's amazing. I feel like that, where you're just standing at a party and everyone leaves around you. It's very weird. We'll work out a more clean way of doing that throughout the next part of the day. But some great times being set. And we now head to our last development race for this part of the day. We'll be going into the professional class. So we're going to have 4 races in each, and then we'll get down to the nitty-gritty of a lot of development classes racing. But now we have Sabre Racing from Scarborough UTC coming to join me. They're going to be joining me on the right-hand side, traveling all the way down from Scarborough. Now, I don't want to talk about food too much today, Amy, Sam, Michael, but these guys had a stop-off last night as well, and they went for chips. Hey, you've got to fuel the body as well as the mind, and that helps. I'm going to join you this side. There you go. Well done to the guys. I'm seeing some freebies. They look like freebies, Sabre Racer. Oh.
Avidity, because we know you like orange peelers so much.
I do like orange peelers. Thank you very much. Now, of course, there's a little bit of pressure because for a team Scarborough UTC, you had Avidity Racing who got to the Worlds. They finished 3rd. There's a lot of pressure. How would you break it down? Say it from your perspective when you have another team from the same school doing so well.
I mean, it's like we've got a lot to look up to and like a lot to inspire us with. So it's like it's difficult in one way, but it's really good in another. Just to like have all that inspiration.
That's fantastic. And you're your own. You're Sabre Racing. So what makes you different from the other team?
I don't really know.
Good. I like that. We are different, Tom. Just take it. I like this. 3 pens. In case one runs out. That's from a video. I did take quite a few. I'll take that. Thank you very much. Freebies. Look at this. No pressure, guys. I'm kidding. I'm loving this. We're welcome. I didn't welcome them onto the stage, but we have here Vega Racing from Lithgow School. Guys, welcome to the finals. Can you introduce yourself and the rest of the team, please?
I'm Kirsty, the sponsorship manager. This is Sally, our team manager. Clara, our marketing manager, and Evie, our graphic designer.
Welcome to the party, that's what I'm saying. Who is going to be the driver for you guys today?
Callum, our manufacturing engineer.
Okay, he seems like he's in the zone. We're going to go racing right now. Best of luck to both teams. Both drivers using all of the area they're allowed. They can't go any further or out of the box that is surrounding them. So you will see them leaning fully forward, taking up all of the use of the space. I'm going to actually ask you, why Vega? What's with the name?
Well, Vega is a star in the constellation Lyra, and we chose it because it's very important within scientific research. It's been used for a lot of different stuff. I won't go into it, it's kind of boring.
No, come on, let's go into it. Let's break it down. Let's drill down on this. Let's unpack this in a bullet point.
In a bullet point, okay then, I think it's been used to determine certain like equations, stuff like that for different like space, science and travel and that sort of stuff. They've used it to do a lot of equation stuff like that.
Okay, and it's a character in Street Fighter. You missed that one out as well. But don't worry about that one. That's absolutely fine. It's not important for today, but that's brilliant. You've broken it down for me. There we go. We're going to go racing again now. The pressure is off you. It's down onto the track now. I didn't know that. Vega, the star. Not what you want to see for Sabre Racing, but we'll break that down in just a second. So yeah, we found out where the team name comes from. I'm just going to go over to Amy. She's not going to be giving me any signals of what is happening trackside, but because we haven't spoken to Amy Martin, formerly of Tachyon, 2 World Finals.
Indeed.
2 World Finals. So if you need any sort of input or thoughts and ideas, Amy is the person to ask. What have we noticed from the first 2 races there?
Yeah, so still no breakages, so great job to everybody, but obviously it's making my talking a little bit sparse today. Another great time from Vega Racing. Callum is definitely plugged in and getting some really good reaction times with 2 under 0.2 seconds.
I love that. Callum is plugged in right now. He is in the zone. Callum, keep in the zone. I'm going to come and chat to Sabre Racing. Why Sabre Racing? What's behind the name?
Well, you know Sabre, like the sword? That was it originally, because sabers cut through air. That was the origin of Sabre.
Cutting edge. I like it. All right, here we go. Going to get trackside, find out a little bit more about Sabre Racing. Who is doing the driving for Sabre Racing?
That is Jack. He is our build and test engineer.
Does he ever not chew chewing gum? It just helps him, doesn't it? In the zone. He's in the zone, he just chews.
I think it's a new thing.
Oh, a new thing?
I've seen him do this before.
Oh, I like it. There's a new thing he's brought out just for nationals, and that is the chewing. I like it. He's staying in the box. Is there any strategies he's got for being the driver?
I think when he gets very up close, he's getting all the focus in.
You've got to stay in his lane as well. He knows what he needs to do here. A couple of full starts, not going to plan.
It happens.
And how do you feel about the other areas of judging that you've got coming up today?
I feel good about it. Like verbals coming up, I feel confident enough. I think we're going to be okay.
And can you just give a shout out to your teacher who's been helping you get to this stage?
Rob Shepherd. Big shout out. He's amazing. He's a really cool guy.
He is really cool. Do you know what? For the main straight, the new F1 in Schools official podcast, I forget who hosts it. Oh, it's me. We had Rob Shepherd on. He loves sunglasses. He absolutely loves and adores sunglasses. He loves the science behind it. So let's get trackside. We're ready to go. He was just shouting across to tell me which particular brand. There are other brands available, but his are Oakleys. He loves Oakleys. Just the sort of guy he is, Rob Shepherd. Here we go. Best of luck to both teams. Oh, it seemed to go on forever, that reaction there, waiting. Both very patient, both crossing the line. I don't think with any breakages or anything. What's brilliant, trackside, Amy, there's a huge amount of alumni that have competed. So just a wealth of knowledge all around. So it's really important for something like a national final. We're able to chat to other teams and be able to ask questions and get insight, knowledge that may even help these guys going on to Worlds.
Yeah, so a lot of people that will be judging the teams today have actually been judged themselves. So they know exactly what it's like to be stood in your shoes and exactly what it's like to go through. So it's a really good idea to kind of ask for any advice if you kind of see them around. Any of us are more than welcome to give some advice to everyone. I do have a question for Vega Racing. I've noticed that they've got 2 different coloured laces on their shoes, and I'd want to know why.
That's a very good question. We've moved on from dinner now. I'm not going to ask you about dinner. 2 different colour they are. Can we get some intel on this, please? Why the 2 different colour laces?
Branding.
Branding, Amy. It's all about branding. Who chose the colours?
Not me.
It was a joint decision. Okay. They couldn't decide on one colour, so they decided on the... Yeah, I don't know if that's true or not. We're going to go racing, so let's do it. Trackside. Best of luck to both teams. There we go, we're getting the results crossing the line very quick there. 1.371 on track. Gives a finish time for Vega Racing, 1.569. Double checking that. Some of the speeds up and down the track could be 75 kilometers an hour. Little facts there found out from the regionals. Very quick indeed. Final thoughts then, Vega. We understand the name now. There's so many more questions that we don't have time to ask. But team manager, how are we feeling overall?
Feeling great. Callum did really well with his reaction times. Very proud of him. Really good race times. Very, very happy.
Very happy. Team manager Callum is very happy. You were dialed in, Callum. Undial yourself. What's next for you now? Where are you going in the judging?
Ooh, I think we have engineering interviews, so that'll be fun.
I love the fact that you turn up there and you don't, but you're just that uber keen. Well, listen, congratulations to the Team Vega there and Sabre Racing. How are we feeling? 2 teammates back now. How are we feeling overall? Can you break it down for me?
Not disappointed. It happens, but I think we've got the rest of it to go through, so you never know.
You never know indeed, and you've got to just hold on to it. It's a lot of pressure down there. How are you feeling today?
Yeah, very nervous. A lot of pressure on track. Just try to get the best reaction speeds possible. But I'm happy with the car speed. I think it went down pretty quickly. So, yeah.
And one of the team has to go up there and do it. I think you did a fantastic job. So listen, to both teams, to Sabre Racing for Scarborough UTC and Vega Racing, give them a massive round of applause. They're now leaving the area, the racetrack. We say goodbye to them. Fascinating stuff about Vega. Didn't know about that. Where does that put us in terms of development class? Amy?
Yeah, so those really fast reaction times from Vega Racing have definitely helped them, putting them at the top of the leaderboard with a 1.371. Really good reaction times from Callum.
Fantastic. Vega Racing going top, and Scotland on top there against all the other English teams. Flying the flag proudly for Scotland. We like to see that. Don't forget, this is a UK national final. It's a little bit of national pride on the line, which we love to see. Some fantastic teams over the last couple of years coming from Scotland doing a brilliant job. So we're going to head to the professional class, but that is it for the time now, development class, because we will come back, I'm sure, for Sigma Racing. A little bit of time to digest everything that's happened. I hope you've enjoyed it so far. Don't forget we're on the socials as well, so make sure you send us some comments that we might be able to read out during racing. But that's it for us now. We'll get a little bit of refreshment and come back, guns blazing, all firing on all cylinders, ready for the next bit of racing.
nothing out there could ever stop me from chasing after the way you love me, keeping me up 2 cups of coffee. Baby, you make me feel so lovely. I keep on running, no, I shouldn't want it. I keep on pulling right into your thought, I can't get you off my mind. So sweet, yeah, I need it from you. Got my hands all on you, sweet. Everything I wanted, sugar like yes, please. Love is like candy. Sweet, yeah, I need it from you. Got my hands all on you, sweet. Everything I wanted, sugar like yes, please. Love is like candy. Oh, what a Running through the last of my thoughts, standing on the edge of my charm. Everything I know will be gone in a minute, and that's alright. Running through the last of my thoughts, standing on the edge of my charm. Everything I know will be gone in a minute, and that's alright. Alright, 'cause I'm free, freer than I've ever been before. Yeah, baby, I'm freer than I've ever been before. Alright, 'cause I'm freer than I've ever been before. Yeah, baby, I'm freer than I've ever been before. Running through the last of my thoughts, standing on the edge of my charm. Everything I know will be gone in a minute, and that's alright. Running through the last of my thoughts, standing on the edge of my charm. Everything I know will be gone in a minute, and that's alright. Alright, 'cause I'm freer than I've ever been before. Yeah, baby, I'm freer than I've ever been before. Alright, 'cause I'm freer than I've ever been before. Yeah, baby, I'm freer than I've ever been before.
Welcome back here at the Birmingham NEC for the Lenovo F1 in Schools UK National Final. I'm Todd Deacon, I'm the host today. We have sorted a few things out. We're ready to go again. We've got the professional class, and I've already been joined trackside by both teams. I have to my right, I have Sigma Racing from Sandbach High School and Sixth Form College, 2 members of the team. I'll come to you in a second. And on my left, we have Leaf 1, Simon Langton Boys School. Well done, guys. You are here, ready for this. I'll come to the Sigma over here. We feeling confident? I've just seen your driver. A little bit nervous about everything, but have you given words of encouragement?
I mean, all of us are a bit nervous, but I know Amy's going to do amazing, so we've got faith in her.
Go on, Amy. You've got this. I've got faith in you, Amy. She's not even listening to me now. So what do I need to know about your team? How did you do at regionals?
We came second at regionals. We also got the Sponsorship and Marketing Award, and we were the fastest track time, but unfortunately we broke some performance regs, so we're hoping something will go right this time.
You get to hold on that. We were the fastest on the track, but the performance regulations, don't worry about it. Well, look, you might have been nervous, but I'm sure you're warmed up now, ready to go. We're going to go racing in just 1 second. I'm just going to find out with Leaf team here. Ellis, welcome. You're holding a box. We haven't got time to chat about that now, but how are you feeling as a team?
We're feeling quite confident. We've improved a lot since regionals. We had a bit of a car redesign, and we think that our overall finish as well is a lot better this time.
Yeah, very confident going with 5 wheels. I'm kidding, that hasn't happened. We're going to go trackside, watch the cars in action. Best of luck to both teams. Fabulous designs for both of these teams in the professional class. Next to me, I heard from Leaf 1, oh no. So probably not fully happy with what they've just seen on the track for car A. Sigma Racing had a 1.325 finish time of 1.542. Maybe hoping to get a little bit quicker as we head now to car B. Sigma Racing, I'll just say, but Leaf 1, what have we noticed so far? There's a lot of deliberation, a lot of talking. What's going through your heads right now after watching that?
I think we're thinking that we expected it to be a little bit faster than that, but we'll see how the next run goes.
Yes, confident. Stay positive, mental attitude on this. What do we think of that? How do we do, Sigma, on that first one? Amy did a great job, I thought.
Yeah, Amy did really, really good. It wasn't as fast as our regionals time, which is unfortunate, but still, we're pretty happy with it, I think.
As long as you didn't break any performance regulations, that's the most important thing. And how did you choose Amy? Was she the least nervous of you 3?
Amy's just got the fastest reaction time, so she was didn't have a choice.
She didn't have a choice. You always have a choice, Amy. Never let your team say that. But listen, get focused, stay in the zone. We're going to go racing again, and then we'll have a proper chat with both teams. Seem to get quicker and quicker, the car there. So well on to the first 2 races. First driver I've seen step away from the grid to go and chat with the team. I like that. No, you do you. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. That's Sigma Racing there, getting a good finish time of 1.613. But faster was Leaf 1 with a 1.569. I'm going to head over to Amy. Well done. Thank you very much for applauding that. Some good times. I like that, competitive, but also supportive as well. What do we make from those first 2 races, Amy?
Yeah, so we have Hayron and Aman from Blackout, who were our second placed world champions, actually joining me down this side of the track, giving me the thumbs up when the track's ready to go and when cars have broken. Haven't had any breakages yet, so great times from both teams.
Second place in a world final, and now they're trackside at the UK Nationals. That is how it can go, and that's brilliant. They seem to be having a lot of fun down there. It's a different role for them.
Yeah, I think it's very nice to be on this side of the track and not pressing the button down there and just kind of watching everything and enjoying it.
Okay, well listen, Leaf 1, I know that we're going to assess the car, but I want to talk about this box, Ellis. Can we please talk about the box here?
So inside this box, we have bottle caps, which have been recycled. I'll just hold it up to the camera. So these sheets are made from recycled bottle caps which have been donated to our school. We use a heating press to melt them down and knead them like dough, so we get this nice marbling effect. And we use them for a sustainable materials topic in Year 7 to encourage sustainable design in the younger pupils.
That's incredible. So you're saying, really, this is a pitch. If you've got a bottle cap here today, go and get one. I believe, Amy, have you got a bottle cap?
Yep, I actually do have a bottle cap for you,
Okay,
Tom.
I'm going to do it live. Here we go. This is how it happens. Sigma Racing, I'm going to leave you for a second. I'm going to head over to Amy. Watch me as I go, taking these bottle caps. Ellis is very trusting. I'm going to take these home myself. No, I'm not. So he kneads them like dough. Maybe Ellis is a secret baker as well. Live, too quick. They didn't see that at home. They didn't see that. Everybody, if you have a bottle cap at some point, here we go. Expert. You just dropped the bottle cap like the mic. Thank you very much. One person was clapping that. This is fantastic. So I'm going to head over. Where are you going to be keeping this Leaf 1? Is this going to be at your pit display area?
Yeah, so this will be very visible in our pit display, and it's on the end row, like furthest from the entrance. So head on over and donate some bottle caps.
There you go. A bit of PR as well from Leaf 1. Not mucking about. And what can we expect in your pit display area?
So ours is somewhere over there, isn't it, Charlotte? Yeah. So it's bright red. You'll see it from a mile off. Everything's red. We've got a flooring. It's got a raised platform that you can stand on to feel important.
So it boosts your confidence. If you're feeling a little bit low, guys, head over to Sigma's area. They've got a step where you feel more superior and important. I like that.
Yeah, and we've got lots of lights. So what more do you need?
What more do you need? Well, what I need from you guys is a faster time on track, and that's where we're going to head right now. Best of luck to both teams. So very cool indeed. Sustainability is a big area for the F1 in schools. So a bit of hush here. Cross the line first there, Sigma Racing. I don't know if the car is intact. It looks intact. A 1.564, so on track, faster than Leaf 1. I'm just hearing in my ear, actually, Amy, from our display, QVC have just given us a call. They're wondering about our availability. We could be selling stuff. That was fantastic. I thought we did really well there.
Yeah, I think it was the bottle caps.
Yeah.
Really done a good job.
Yeah, basically Leaf 1's done a brilliant job. What did we notice from that race there? Does it affect the times at all?
Yeah, so we've got very good times from both teams with a very quick reaction time of 0.15, which is one of the quicker ones we've seen today. Yeah, great performance from both teams, no breakages so far, so great job of doing a very robust job in manufacturing.
And I've got very exciting news for everybody watching, wherever you may be. Sam and Michael have been given a microphone, but we're not going to talk to them, we haven't got time. We're going to go trackside now to watch the last race for both of these teams, Leaf 1 and Sigma Racing. There you go. Sigma Racing again, taking it with a finish of 1.552. I actually have noticed there's a team coming up later on from the development class called Hex Racing, who also have a bit of a connection to Leaf 1. But I'm going to ask Leaf 1, Ellis, bottle caps, loving that. Did you need it like a baker? Did you become a baker at any point? Because you talked about kneading the bottle caps down.
I'm not considering a baking career currently. I do enjoy kneading the bottle caps, but I think I prefer engineering for now.
Okay, one you can eat, one you can't. But I'll let you figure out which one is which. What do we make of the racing on the track?
I think we figured out why we maybe weren't where we expected. So there's obviously areas to improve, but we're still pretty happy with what we've seen. And obviously great reaction times from Elliot.
Great reaction times, did a brilliant job. Congratulations, guys. Top work from them. And then as you are joined by the rest of your team, Sigma Racing, how did we find that? You've just joined. Welcome to the party. You missed out. We've had a good old chat about what's on your pit display, but what did you make of the racing?
Seemed all right, to be fair. Immy's reaction times were really good for the sound of it. Don't look.
I'm glad you're being fair. I don't want you ever to not be fair at this point. So what is next up for you guys, Sigma Racing?
I've got no idea.
That is a very good question. They're finding out live now. All right, well, they're going to soak up everything that's happened. Well, give it up for Sigma Racing and Leaf One. We'll catch up with them later on at the day. But there you go. Times are there. Sigma Racing currently on top. Leaf One in second place. Amy, what did you notice while I said goodbye to the teams? Any breakages at all? Have we had any yet?
No, absolutely no breakages at all. But it might be worth mentioning why we've got a little orange symbol next to Sigma Racing's name, Tom.
Oh, brilliant stuff. Sam, Mike, can we get over to you? What did you notice from the races there, the two races?
Yeah, well, I mean, first of all, I really do like the colour scheme of the Sigma Racing car. It's the traditional Porsche Visac colours. I don't know if that's what they were going for or if they just got away with that. But yeah, both obviously very, very different cars in design, but they're exactly the same weight. So that really showed, obviously mass is, as I said earlier, normally the most significant part in getting a race time. However, the two cars here, totally different design, totally different lengths, with different widths, but the same weight. So we could really see which design was most appropriate for F1.
Thank you very much. So Sam and Mike. Mike, did you notice anything from that as we head into our next two cars now that will be joining us on track? We have Olmas 2 from University of Liverpool Maths School, and then we also have Imperium from Robert May School joining it. But you haven't got the screen, you haven't got the slide just yet. But there it is. That is what we're going to be looking at just while they get the team settled over here.
Yeah, absolutely. So looking at Imperium Racing's car, you can see that they've done some very clever paintwork. I'd be interested to know maybe how they managed to get the stripes so neat and tidy. Looking at the statistics, you've got Imperium very close to the minimum weight of 50.2 grams. Almost 2, slightly heavier at 54.8 grams. Sam's mentioned the sort of benefit of getting the weight right down, but it's also something that's really tricky to do. So especially because a lot of the cars, or most of the cars, have been posted down here, things can change during travel. They were manufactured a couple of weeks ago, and so it's, whilst you want to get to the minimum, you've got to also give a bit of leeway, which it looks like Imperium did to make sure they didn't get penalised.
Okay, well, thank you very much, Sam and Mike, doing a brilliant job over there at the touchscreen. I'm joined by one member of Olmas 2. One member. They've just thrown you into the deep end here to come and join me for a chat. Well, team member of Olmas, University of Liverpool Maths School. Tell me your name and what is your involvement in the team?
My name is Sam, and I do the media, basically.
And that is exactly what we're doing right now, isn't it? The media part. Okay, you're not nervous about chatting to me, are you?
No.
Okay, good. I like that confidence. All right, we're going to go trackside now to get the race underway. What do we need to know about your car? How did you do in regionals?
We came third with fastest car and best engineered car.
All right, look out for that as we go racing. Here we are, trackside. Very quick indeed there. I can see that. It's a 1.559 finish time on track time, a 1.379. So just under a tenth quicker is Imperium. I'll leave Olmas 2 there for a second because I don't know why, but Imperium have given me some perfume. They said, you'll need this. I don't know if that was, will I need this? Welcome to the national final. It's very strong. It's good stuff, this.
We're not saying you stink, though. We're not saying you stink. It's just part of our marketing was to have the 5 senses, so we've managed to achieve 4 of them this time, and hopefully in the future we can achieve all 5 by adding the taste as well. So it's just about interacting with all of your senses.
The taste of success, am I right?
Hopefully. Okay. See with that car.
All right, what did you make from the first race there with the first car?
Yeah, no, I was very happy with it, very happy with the reaction and what we're expecting of our car. It seemed to go very well. Hope this one's a little bit faster.
Fingers crossed. And who is doing the reaction time? Who's the driver?
Alistair.
Okay, good luck to Alistair. He's in the zone. Hopefully both teams are in the zone. We'll go back trackside, and then we'll find out a little bit more about both teams. Well, there you have it, Imperium. The taste of a faster car there. On track, a 1.227. So 2 tenths, almost 2 tenths quicker. Amy, very fast indeed from Robert Mays. Coming from a prestigious line of teams from Robert Mays. A bit of pressure for them, but doing very well so far on the track.
Yeah, great job. I could see them taking the pictures, ready to put all over social media with the hashtag F1 in Schools United Kingdom Finals. I don't know the actual one, but Tom can tell us. But yeah, great job. Robert Mays is a school that's done the competition for a while, so they've got a long line of success. So hopefully they can add to it.
It's in their blood. I don't know if it is in their blood. Hashtag F1 SUKNF. That is the hashtag for the event. And of course, on social media, F1 in Schools UK. Yes, you follow in the footsteps of other teams. Don't be daunted by that. You're setting new precedent, new colours. How does it feel to be at the national final there?
Oh, it does feel incredible to be here, especially in a live event, like actually being able to meet other teams and interact with other teams and show people in person what we're doing is really great, and we've been loving it here so far, so yeah.
And what do you feel is your strongest element of your team?
Oh, that's a good one. That is a good one. Our car is definitely really strong. Our portfolios are like really good. The car side especially, like the engineering, the testing has all been done thoroughly. So our car should be perfect, hundreds of hours, yeah. But along with Enterprise, I mean, the colour scheme and everything we've thought about really carefully. So no, definitely I think our whole team is strong as a whole, so hopefully that means something for us.
Yeah, and I don't think I've ever had a team with perfume/aftershave, which is new. I mean, I've put it above the TV. That's going to stay there for any moment that I get a little bit smellier, bit harsh from Imperium. Sam, how did we make, or what did you make of the first 2 races for your team?
Horrendous. I thought we were going to do better, but I trust Dave to do the comeback with his reaction time, but we'll see.
Yeah, that's what I love about your team. Authenticity, horrendous. Not happy with it. But when you're here at this point, there's not much more you can do other than a quicker reaction time.
I'm fine with it. It is what it is. I trust Dave to finish the job.
I trust Dave. Dave looks like a very trustworthy person. What is his involvement in the Team B? What's his role?
He's the lead manager because he's the GOAT.
He's the GOAT, the greatest of all time, if anyone didn't realise, just not calling him a farmyard animal there. And who's at the other end to pick up the car and hopefully, to the fingers crossed, there's no breakages?
Tobias, who basically did the car and designed, manufactured it, and another GOAT. Yeah.
And I like Tobias. He's got the longest hair. I think he is the winner. There's going to be an award for longest hair. Tobias wins that award. Would he be happy with that award?
I think so. Will we actually get an award for that?
I can make one for you between now and then. I've got a tiny, tiny bottle of perfume as a prize. I'm kidding. I haven't. I'm keeping that. That's for me. What do we need to know about your team in terms of getting here? Was it the biggest struggle that you had to get here?
Maybe. It was a bit stressful, but we did it.
That's the most important thing. Well, you've done it. All right, we're going to go trackside, get racing underway. What was the biggest challenge? It was a bit stressful, but we did it. I like that. Of course, you're watching Almost 2, and Imperium on track. Best of luck. Quick indeed from Imperium, 1.379 with a finish total of 1.539. Hopefully, Sam doesn't find that as horrendous as the first 2 races were. Amy, have you ever heard someone refer to their performances as horrendous? I like Almost. I immediately like them. They're authentic.
I mean, it's very honest, but I think we should be a little bit more optimistic. Hopefully things can turn around. You know, bearings like to get a little bit heated up. Some cars go a little bit faster.
Yeah.
So fingers crossed, I'm rooting for you.
Okay, all right. Well, there you go. Hopefully we'll make an improvement. So that was car A. There's always a faster lane, apparently. I'm sure whether you're watching around the world, you'll know there's a faster lane. We're going to find out if that is correct. As Almost an Imperium go trackside. Imperium were happy with the reaction time there. A 0.149, very quick indeed. Wowzers. And a finish time of 1.410. I think, if I'm right in thinking, that might have taken them, well, definitely. We've only had 2 races in the professional. They'll be in the top 3 maybe with that. I'm hedging my bets on that. Amy, very quick indeed. What sort of reaction time would you expect? 0.149, that's incredibly quick.
Yeah, very good reaction time. I know a lot of people can think a lot about training reaction times, trying to get into the zone. I remember one year, Tom, we had people that used to listen to whale music to make sure they got into the zone. So yeah, I'd like to know some of the secrets to get that fast reaction time.
Yeah, whale music. Not really down for that. I might check out Spotify. Other services are available. Right, Dave, come on, talk to me. Lead adult, that's what it says on your pass. Lead adult. As you're the lead adult, tell me, what are your thoughts on the track so far today?
Don't know, I've never done it before, so...
Would you do it again? That's my first question. That was your first time. Would you do it again?
Yeah.
All right, cool. There you go. If you need an endorsement, if you've never done this before, get yourself down there. Dave enjoyed it, and that's all that matters. And would you like to see an award for Tobias at some point for maybe longest hair?
Sorry, I have no idea what you just...
It's very noisy here. There's a lot of cars. There's a lot of energy. Guys, could you just quieten down a bit with the excitement and tension in this room, please? Dave is trying to talk. Thank you. Should there be an award for Tobias?
100%.
Okay, cool. What is next for you guys? I know head of looking after the media and everything. What is next for you today? What are you looking forward to in terms of being judged on?
Our brand identity. But I'm looking forward most to lunch. I need to eat.
Almost straight into my top 3 of fantastic teams. You go and eat. Imperium, we will ask you now, incredible reaction times. What did you make of what you saw on track?
Oh no, that was definitely good, what we expected. Go on, Alistair, you have.
I'm very happy with the track time. Obviously, as it is a bit colder in here, the air is a bit denser, and so we were expecting a slightly slower times, but I think overall we were very happy with how our car performed, and we can't wait to see what happens next.
Amy talked about whale music. It feels like there's some sort of loud whale noise going on right now. It's a heavy bass, isn't it? Just calm yourself with the bass. Turn it down, you subwoofers. Can I ask, it is a little bit colder. How did you get in the zone for your reaction time based on that, Alistair? You dealt with the elements, literally. So how did you deal with it?
So you might have seen before I pressed the button, that's around about the 3rd light, I take a deep breath in. I don't know why.
He doesn't breathe. He holds the breath like for however long. I've seen him hold it for about a minute.
We did a lot of testing with this, not like documented, but for some reason it works very well for me, and it's been pretty good, and I'm very happy with it.
The cat's out the bag. The secret has happened. Hold your breath, Imperium. So lovely to see you. Well done on today and your results on the track. Oh, a handshake as well. Lefty as well. I don't know what's happened. Oh, okay. Handshakes all around. Thank you very much. There you go. No teams left the stage. Shaking my hand, but that's just happened. Listen, brilliant stuff from both of the teams. As we know, Almost are going for lunch. That's important. Right, I'm going to have, joining me on this side for the professional class, a team that actually follow me on social media. So I've watched all of their development. They've been in a minibus today already. Zephyrus, come and join me to the side from Bab Lake School. Just one of them. One team member is joining. The rest are like, no, I don't think we will join. We'll just leave. Welcome. Thank you for coming over when I could. Am I pronouncing the name right? Zephyrus?
Zephyrus is correct, yes.
Perfect. Tell me, where's this name from?
So it all stems from the West. So obviously England's in the west of the world. We experienced westerly winds, and also it's homage to our ex-DT head who left last year. His name was Mr. West.
Oh, good. So homage and sort of like paying your tributes. But a teacher leaving, does that put you in a sort of sticky situation? Did you have to like find resolve and get through adversity?
No, we're all about kind of teamwork, and we managed to kind of fix anything that we would miss without him. But yeah, he was really good in the DT department. Yeah.
Oh, fantastic. Well, you just saw another team pass by. Andromeda. Andromeda? Am I pronouncing it right? Yeah, well, I'm going to go with that name, but I just thought I'd just test you on a level, Andromeda. So, guys, welcome to the stage from the Crip School. A line of other teams from the Crip School, I believe, have competed before. But please, may you introduce your team for me?
Okay, my name's Timothy Abiade. We're Andromeda Racing from the Crip School. I'm the team leader and the current car designer. These are...
Yeah, I'm the marketing manager of the team. That's pretty much it. And Josh? I'm Josh, I'm like the project designer. We've got George firing the car, and we've got Andrew down the bottom collecting the car.
Wow, you go. George is firing a car, Andrew's collecting the car. They seem like they've done that before. They've got good synergy, the two of them.
Excuse me?
They've got good synergy. They kind of work well together as that two. That's why you've put them there, whereas you're the sort of spokesman of the group.
Yeah, no, for real. George, oh, he's amazing on the trigger. Fastest hands you've ever seen. Andrew, he knows what he's doing.
I love that. Fastest hands, fastest trigger. Who is going to be is Joshua looking after the driver today? Why did you choose Joshua for this prestigious, nerve-wracking, daunting role?
Well, I mean, he's our team leader, so first of all, he is who represents Zephyrus. We also went over on the tester thing, and well, he was fastest, so it was a bit of a no-brainer on that one.
An early start in the morning, is that going to affect things?
I don't think so. We were very prepared. We went to bed early last night so we could get here. But yeah, I think it'll be fine.
Okay, as a professional myself, I did not go to bed early, and I am struggling for it. So well done on you for that. Let's go trackside then. Best of luck to both teams. I prefer Andromeda, to be honest, but Andromeda and Zephyrus on the track. Early start, reaction times coming through. 0.209 for Joshua, leading by example, project manager. Faster reaction time, though, for Andromeda was George, 0.173. And I have to say, I've watched the synergy of the team work, Amy. Fabulous stuff. Andrew was at the other end, and he collected the car with his eyes. It was brilliant to watch. George set off the trigger. Andrew was there with his eyes, watching. Any breakages, Amy?
We do unfortunately have our first breakage of the day. I think it looks like it might be a rear wing, I think. Nothing that a little bit of glue won't fix, but unfortunately that puts some pressure on the boys in that team to make sure that they can get it done.
Yes, so you will see on the screen right now, Zephyrus are lane 1, so ignore Imperium and Almost 2. They've been done, they're on. So those times are actually for Zephyrus and Andromeda Racing from the Crip School. So that is race 1 done of car 1, car A. We move on to car B now. Dense cold air. Don't think I've ever heard anything like that. What did you make of that, Mike? And I'm calling you Mike from now on.
Never heard of it either. No.
Never heard of it? Would it affect you?
Who knows?
All right, well, news is breaking. Cold, dense air at the Birmingham NEC. If we could turn off the cold, dense machine, that would be ideal for us as we wait to get going on track. It didn't affect them, though. It didn't affect them. Still bringing out fantastic reaction times. Holding the breath at light, was it light 4 or light 3? Just holds his breath. Have you heard of that before, Amy?
No, and I think that'd be very difficult to do. I think we've spoken, Tom, the one that I used to do is, because I'm really scared of spiders, used to do a video of spiders to get my adrenaline up and then press the button. But
I remember that story now, and it was horrific then, and it's horrific now. Thank you. Spiders, ugh, horrible. Go trackside then. Well, incredibly fast reaction time from George in Andromeda, 0.150. However, car slowed down a considerable amount there. I'm not sure why. We'll find out a little bit about that in a second, I'm sure. But in terms of total times, a 1.555 in total. Something seemed to happen there. We'll get the latest on that. Seemed to slow down a considerable amount. Michael, what did you make of watching that? Get the data straight away. Just slowed down considerably.
I can't hear you, Tom. What was that?
I'll shout for you. What did you notice from that?
Yeah, so like you say, it looked like the car slowed down partway down the track. That could be because maybe a wheel became loose or something like that. That's often happens. It depends how the bearing system and the wheel are connected together. So that's something that can become dislodged, especially as more and more runs of the car are done.
And what did you make of the design of the car that you have just to the side of you from Zephyrus and Andromeda?
Yeah, absolutely. So one of the main noticeable differences is probably going to be the rear wings. So they've chosen two different ways of attaching the rear wings. So Zephyrus have gone to attaching it on the pods behind the rear wheels, whereas Andromeda have connected it to the top of the canister hull. That could be maybe one of the reasons why we maybe had a breakage on that first run. Often the brushes, when the rear wings are connected on the rear pods, the brushes can sometimes knock them, which can, if they're maybe too thin, cause a breakage, which is never good to see, but it can happen. And then finally, the other thing to probably know is probably going to be their front wings. So we know that often a lot of teams are trying to create a front wing which brings air over the front wheels, and you can see that both teams are trying to achieve that. One thing you've got to be careful of, though, is the regulations. So the regulations for the front wing and the wheels mean that you've got to have visibility of the wheels at least 50 from, or maximum of above 15 millimeters from the track surface. And so that's something you've got to be careful of when you're designing front wings with end plates like Zephyrus have done in particular.
The breakdown from the board has happened. I'm with Zephyrus. I heard a couple of breakages. Can they be fixed? What was your initial thoughts when you saw the breakage?
Well, we almost knew it was going to happen. I mean, our rear wings are probably the weakest part of our car. So we were hoping it wouldn't, but we're prepared to fix that as quickly as possible. We'll see what happens.
And in terms of your team, we know the name, but where are you from in the UK?
We're from Coventry, so not far from here. I was still in the West Midlands, so some of the teams having to travel down from Scotland. We were still at school. We got in this morning, and we were here. Yeah.
Yeah, I bet you shed a tear for them. Just the thought of how much of a journey that was. Coventry, great part. Been to the Rico Arena. Travelled down there. It's a lot of fun. Do you enjoy Coventry?
Yeah, Coventry's a really nice place. It was 2021 City of Culture, so we're very cultured in there. But yeah.
And in terms of sponsorship, you got the City of Culture. Does that help for a team like yourself to go out there and get the money to be able to do this?
I mean, yeah, we try. I mean, we're sponsored by Coventry University, so obviously that's one of our big. It's our supplier, and then we're sponsored by lots of different companies around Coventry, as well as some big ones like ProDrive that are a little bit further away. Yeah.
Brilliant. Well, representing for Coventry, I'm going to come over to Andromeda. You were down the other end, Andrew. You look tense. How did you find that? Break it down for me.
Okay, so I was waiting for the car. I was just worried about how my engineering would hold up by the end. Very glad that it didn't fall apart in the middle of the race, is all I can say.
Yeah, I liked it. You did look a little nervous, and then I feel like you gave out positive vibes, and then that helped the car. In terms of the times, is that what you expected?
I'm not sure what I expected, to be honest, but I'm glad that it did well, reasonably well.
Oh, brilliant. And in terms of your team, we found out your opposition on the track today for Zephyrus are from Coventry. Where do you abode from? Where do you come from in the UK?
So we hail from Gloucester, in Gloucestershire, and I guess it's really just been put together because I, come from Wiltshire, but my school's in Gloucester. Andrew, Josh, George, Will, all come from different areas of Gloucester. We're all kind of converging at the same point. So the Crip School is obviously known for a lot of its diversity and giant kind of pull from all these areas, and it's so great that we have a team that reflects that. So we all came from different places and we came together to make this, and we all have those different viewpoints that kind of feed into it. So I'm really glad that, I think the car reflects that, not only in its sponsorship choices, because we have companies from way different industries, Mirror Showers, Bocker Bearings, and then BMW, Cotswold. I think that it's really good that we have something that's different, something that reflects all of the kind of enthusiasm and interest that went into it.
Well, that's great. If you have an identity that stands out and is a little bit different, that will definitely help. And in terms of the track, where we wait for a few breakages to be sorted out, how well did you think your team member did with the trigger and driving? How well did you think he did? Because Andrew was putting out sort of uncertain vibes. How did you feel?
I mean, I liked what George did. He did what he said he was going to do out there. He was good, very solid. And obviously that's why we paired them together. George, always steady. Even if Andrew does have some unsettlements or thoughts about it, it's always matched by George's positivity on his certainness to get the job done. And he did that. So I'm very happy for both of them, and let's get it going.
Yin and Yang, I found their name. That's the new nickname. The synergy of these two is Yin and Yang. Follow me just for a second. I'm going to come and speak to George, because we haven't actually spoken to a driver. We're just waiting for the breakages, just about to get in. I know you're in the zone. But talk to me about your technique, staying in the box. Do you hold your breath just before? I want to find out, George.
I don't know. I just pay attention to the lights, click it when it goes off, and that's it, really. Yeah.
Okay. You made it sound very complicated there, George. So when the light goes out, you just click the button.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Okay, and do you listen? Are you playing music in your head? What's going through your head? Are you just worried about Andrew at the other end? You want to make him happy?
Yeah, make the team happy, make the team proud. Yeah, that's what I'm focusing on.
And what are you looking forward to today for the rest of the judging? Is there a particular area that you think you stand out as a team? We heard about how diverse as a team and how you've all travelled, Wiltshire, Gloucester, all working together, putting your ideas. So where do you think your biggest strength is?
I like to think the racing, but we haven't been too fast, so maybe we can get faster. But I don't know. Yeah, the racing, I'd say. That's where we're best.
All right. Well, that is a perfect insight from George. I'm going to let you get the trigger back again in the zone. They just want to go faster. That's what they want to do. Just go faster. Well, best of luck to both teams. Breakages have been fixed. A lot of glue needed for that. Here we go. .288 on the track. Total finish time of 1.490 for Zephyrus. Amy, how's that moment? I haven't seen any signals.
No, we have been having very, very small signals. There we go. There's the signal.
What does that mean? Give us that breakdown.
Well, that is just a general breakage, and then, but from what I can see, there is another rear wing failure on, I think it's Zephyrus's car.
Okay.
Oh, actually, I'm not sure.
Not sure yet.
But it's one of the rear wing breakages again.
Okay. Andromeda, not too bad on the track time. 1.340. Total time of 1.575. We will find out. We've got one more professional race to come after this. The Mechanicals taking on Vortex. Another Vortex. This time they're not Vortex Racing, just Vortex. You don't need to know the racing. You just take that as a given. Guys, we are going to go trackside now. Get the final race underway. Best of luck to both cars. Fingers crossed, no more breakages. Very quick indeed from Andromeda, and they're happy with that. A 1.444 finish time, 1.279. So what I'm seeing there, car B seems to be a little bit faster, but great stuff from that. Before I chat to Zephyrus, I will get the final thoughts from Andromeda. Car B seems to be the fastest out of the two.
Yeah, I mean, it had to be one of them in the end, so if it's A, if it's B, that's good. It's good, yeah, no, I'm happy with the performance, and like we said again, George went out there and did his thing, so.
George did his thing. All right, tell me about the thing, which is your pit display. If I went over there right now, what's the highlight? What's the star attraction of your pit display?
Right, so we've got a couple of things. We have our wind tunnel that Andrew built together with, I think it uses a smoke machine to feed it.
Yeah, we built a wind tunnel that uses a smoke machine for a stage, passes currents of smoke over the car to see how it performs and how it interacts with the air.
Perfect. And there's a cold, dense air around, so I'm sure you checked that out. I will come and check out your pit display. Well done, guys. Just get final thoughts from Zephyrus. I'm obviously going to ask you about the pit display, what can I look out for, but how do you feel that went on track?
I mean, obviously it's quite disappointing that we had 4 breakages, but what can you do? We tried our hardest, we raced what we could, and I'm happy with our times in the end. They weren't bad.
Yeah. Did Coventry proud? What can I expect over at the pit display? What can I look out for? What's the star attraction?
I think it's our wind tunnel that we built from scratch that's just underneath our table. So if you look into the window, you'll see our wind tunnel, which we put a lot of work and a lot of time into.
Yeah, snap, wind tunnels. That is what it's all about. As I say goodbye to the teams, I'm going to get Amy's thoughts on both of those races.
Yeah, so great. Both teams doing amazing jobs. The board actually has not updated yet, so I can't give you an actual position of where they are. But yeah, it's very important for teams to make sure that they focus on manufacturing and kind of focus on the weak spots of their car. So as you can see, Zephyrus have obviously got a weak rear wing where they are attaching it to the car body. So I'm sure that'll include a lot of research and development and going away and improving for the next one if they get through to the World Finals.
Ooh, that is the big moment, the World Finals. Can't say where that's going to be yet. I might or might not know, but I don't think I've been given permission to say where it is, unless you're from Australia. Apparently they announced it. Anyway, here we go. Right, we now welcome our team over here to the side. We have, going to join me now, we have Vortex who are going to join me. They're just getting an announcement of the rules. A few more people coming to take a seat. Obviously, there's a lot of public over here as well that are able to come and find out what goes on in F1 in schools. Come and join me. There's not enough seats for more of the team, which is okay because there's only 4 of you. Look at this. I'm afraid you're going to have to join me the closest. Whichever you prefer. One of you who sits here is going to have to talk to me. Whoa, that's you. Welcome. How are we feeling? What is your name and what is your role in the team?
I think we're feeling pretty good overall, right? I'm Alyssa, and I am a graphic designer in the team.
Okay, the graphic designer. And can you introduce the rest of your team?
Yeah, this is Orla, she's the sponsorship and marketing manager. That's Marilia, she's our team manager. And that's Tom, he's the manufacturing engineer.
Okay. And who are the other team? Who's going to be your driver? Who's going to be collecting the car at the end?
It will be Aaron that's like letting the car off, and he's another graphic designer. And Ben will be collecting the car at the end, and he is the design engineer.
Feel like I put you on a spot, but you passed with flying colours there. I knew the names already, but there you go. So Aaron is the driver. Do you ever refer to him as Aaron? That's okay, you don't. You could do. I mean, maybe by the end of the day, Aaron. He is in the zone right now. And to my side, we have the Mechanicals, liking the outfits. Very similar. They're all the same, aren't they?
Yeah, that's the idea, I guess.
All right, Ed, thank you very much. That is the idea. When I teed you up, and then you went, yeah, they are. So who is the driver today?
Alex is our driver. He's our design lead, and he has the fastest reaction time because he plays a lot of video games, so I thought he was the best choice.
What sort of video game does he play? Do you know? Do you even ask?
Not really. We don't ask him these things.
No, you don't ask Alex. Never ask Alex a question. He's in the zone. He's listening. He can hear me. You never, but he's in the zone. He's in the zone. Don't let him out. Don't get out of the zone. Alex, you're in the zone. All right, let's go racing. Let's see what the cars do on the track as we go trackside. So Aaron and Alex, best of luck to both of those teams. Quick reaction time from Vortex with a .180. And the Mechanicals a .200. They're happy to improve on that. But finish time of 1.519. So there you go. Mechanicals, happy with what you've seen so far. Where's the area for improvement, do you reckon, Ed?
I think possibly Alex's reaction times, but we've not raced this car in person yet because we haven't had a chance to. So this is quite scary for us as well.
You're making me nervous now. That's daunting. I should be. Okay, I like the uniforms, but the car, that's nerve-wracking. And why have you coming to now to the first time to race it?
We just haven't had a chance because the regionals were online, and we don't happen to have our own test track. So we've also in the middle of mock exams, so we're doing our best.
Ooh, fingers crossed for those. Right, we'll go racing, and then we'll get more information from both the teams. It just held for an age, didn't it? There you go. So the mechanicals, a little bit of a slower reaction time. The team were willing Alex on, but a DNF for Vortex. Not entirely sure why. We'll find out. We're just watching the replays now. So there you go. I'm not sure what happened there with Vortex. We'll get some intel on that in just a second. We've got a few more spectators come down to watch and support on Lithgow School from Vortex, hoping, because they're the development class, they're currently top of the table, so representing Scotland. But in terms of you guys, you're still in with a chance of doing that. Tell me about your uniforms, your brand identity.
So our team colours is purple, which was from a collaboration with Allen Steel Asset Management. So a big thank you to them. They're our platinum sponsor. Originally we were red for the past 3 competitions that we've competed at, but then when we collaborated with them, they'd had branding rights over the team, so we changed to their colour of purple, and that's where the purple came from.
And how have you found the racing on the track? Aaron's done a good job. I'm not sure why the DNF happened there, but we'll find out more info on that in a second. But happy so far? Because at first race, fantastic.
Yeah, definitely very happy. The reaction times are great, so we're very, very happy with that, and Aaron should be as well. But no, happy with the car, happy with the reaction, so all very exciting.
And obviously, you've got Vortex, which you are from Lithgow School, and you've got Vega Racing. Do they help you along? Is that good to have another team from the same school?
Yeah, it's really good. It's really nice because when we're able to work together, and it's always a lot of fun when we're working with them as well. So no, it's really, really nice to be able to spend time with them. And also they've done really well today, so we're very proud.
Then they've come along to support as well. We've lost some of the mechanicals. We've gained some of the mechanicals. I don't know where Ed's been. I'm going to find out now. He's just sat down, looking suave, looking relaxed, cool, calm and collected. Hair all right?
Yeah, hair's great.
Good, hair's great. It looks great. What's the news on your car?
We've got a bit of an issue with one of the wheels on our B car, but our car manufacturing lead is going to go fix it now, hopefully.
Hopefully, fingers crossed. And in terms of this competition, what would you say is your strength, or that you found out about maybe the team that you've got? I'm hearing my voice back again in my ear, just saying it is odd. But the good news is, I want to find out about what your strength is as a team. What have you found out about yourselves?
I think it's been our creativity and the design. We have a lot of people who are trained, looking to do product design and courses like that. So I think definitely in the design process, we're feeling quite strong, hopefully. So I think hopefully our car and the design will push us through.
It's a good strength to have. And where are you based in the UK?
We're based in the Midlands in Stratford-upon-Avon.
Heard of it. It's well known. It's well known.
Shakespeare School, so.
Oh, okay. Do you have a favourite writing of good old Bill?
I guess The Midsummer Night's Dream, which is where the name comes from, the Rude Mechanicals.
Oh, okay. There is theory. I like this. You've thought this out. Lead technician is back. He's not going to sit down. Can you detect from his face whether he's happy, what he's feeling? You've obviously got to that level now as a team. You don't even need to say things. You just look at each other and you know.
I'm looking at his face. Is it all right? It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
It'll be fine. It'll race. And that is what the spectators have come for. If they'd have found out that the car is not going to race, they're sad faces, they'd have been crying, there'd have been tears, but we are going to go racing again. We're just getting those cars all set up, so we know where the teams are both from. In terms of the design, Sam and Mike are over there. I don't see the car up, so I won't find out what they have made of it. But Amy, it's never good when you get a breakage. Did you ever have any breakages when you were at the Worlds or Nationals and that sort of stress that goes on?
Yeah, we had plenty of breakages. I think one of the worst ones was in Nationals where the whole of our front nose cone kind of came off. And there's a very iconic picture that we plastered everywhere of myself trying to fix the car, looking very stressed and just hoping the super glue would dry in time. Because obviously once the car's broken, it's very difficult to kind of get repeatable results or a better result that you had the first time.
Yeah, do you then sort of start to focus just on the next set of challenges and judging that you're going to have throughout the day?
Well, unless you're Sam and you want to be very pessimistic throughout the whole of the day, saying that it's horrendous, you do kind of try to move on and focus on the other things because you can always perform very well in the other judging elements.
Yeah, all right. Well, if you are watching around the world, you're enjoying this at the F1 in Schools UK, we're on social media. You can let us know that you're enjoying it. We're also on hashtag F1SUKNF. We're ready to go racing. Best of luck to both teams. They've swapped sides now. Let's see if that has any effect on the performance of the cars. Very quick reaction time from Aaron, 0.171 track time though. 1.374, 1.545, the total finish time. If any rugby fans out there, this is going to be a matchup in the Six Nations, the Calcutta Cup. Scotland have won it 2 times in a row now. They're looking for a hat trick on the 4th of February. Just thought I'd throw that out there. So it's literally a Scotland versus England. I'm not even going to say who I'm supporting right now. No, I'm not going to say who I'm supporting. Right, here we go. So we're getting ready. Breakages will have an effect on the Mechanicals team, but Alex is doing a good job so far. A lot of pressure on him. Why was he chosen? Obviously because he's the gaming, but does he sort of lead by example with his design lead?
Yeah, I think he really does. I mean, our teams, we have a design and car sub team, and Alex has been a really good leader of that, and I'm very proud of him.
There you go. That is what I was looking for. Proud of him. Whatever happens, I'll let them get in their zone. A couple of deep breaths, and we will go racing. A 0.169. Vortex is just to the side of me saying, well done, Aaron. Done a fantastic job there. 0.1567. I'll get Vortex's thoughts on that. Aaron seems very happy with that. Aaron, talk me through that.
Well, first in-person competition, so I've had lots of practice though, so pretty happy.
It seems to be that everyone who does the driving tends to be a bit of a gamer. Are you a bit of a gamer?
Wee bit, not so much recently because of exams and that, but
That's what you tell everybody. Yeah, no, I've really cut back on the gaming, yeah, because I've got mocks and exams. And how have you found the day so far?
it's been pretty good. Verbals went well and everything, so it's pretty cool cars as well. So.
And have you had time to look around at the bit of the competition?
A wee bit, yeah. Not much, but we're planning to go more at lunch, so.
More at lunch, so just walking around the pit displays, just yamming, just eating. Okay, I look forward to that. And what can I expect to find at your pit display? What is the star attraction?
Well, you can get a photo with some props, so you can, I don't know.
Well, I'll see you there. Props, photos, I love it. Well done, guys, Vortex, Mechanicals. Hey, probably hasn't gone as you wanted it to with the breakages, but all in all, you happy? What's your thoughts?
Yeah, I'm pretty happy. I think that's gone pretty well. Yeah, feeling good about that. Better than expected, is what Tim said.
Tim, like it. Better than expected. Well, listen, well done to the Mechanicals. Unfortunately, Scotland beat you on that one. But don't worry about it. Hey, it's not the rugby. It's 4th of February. Don't worry. So give it up for the Mechanicals. And we also have Vortex from Scotland. They're going to be leaving right now. Amy, more breakages. I wanted to find out, was there more breakages during those 2 races?
I don't think there was, but I think what the issue might have been was a ground clearance issue. So obviously there are regulations that set up so that we can make sure that the laser is broken at the end of the race. So I think that might have been the issue. I heard that going around. But as we can see, the leaderboard is up. And we have Imperium, Andromeda Racing, and Zephyrus making up our top 3. We do unfortunately have some under investigation, so we'll see what happens to the final leaderboard.
And that is the little icon there just with the magnifying glass. That means it's going to be under investigation. So even when you've just raced as a team, you're still like, oh, we're being looked at. So then it's more daunting, a few more nerves come in. Is that what happens for the guys?
Yeah, I think sometimes you don't know if you've broken certain regulations. Sometimes you go into the competition knowing that you've broken some, which is kind of almost better because you don't have the surprise on the day. But like Sam and Michael said, they'll be going to have a chat with Willie to see if they can contest anything.
Yeah, well, listen, that was brilliant. I love the action there. That was the professional class. We're going to take a break right now. When we come back, we will have the development class. We're going to have Rapid Ravens taking on Raptor Racing. It is going to be brilliant. You do not want to miss it. But don't forget, once again, we are on all of the social medias for F1 in Schools UK. So make sure you drop us a follow at the very least and send through a couple of messages. Maybe maybe some comments, maybe what you're enjoying, what you're loving, and no negativity. So maybe, well, you could critique. Maybe you could critique. I imagine one of the critiques would be, I want more Sam and Michael in the next section. Well, don't worry if that's your question. We will get them on board. And don't forget the hashtag is F1SUKNF. That is on the way. Best of luck to all the teams that are being judged right now. We'll see you very shortly.
I'm here breaking my neck, looking over my shoulder. Stepped into your skin, got me tripping over myself. Figured I would say something, passing the time. If you come on over here, we could be on the same side. Same side, same side. Same side, same side. Same side, same side. Same side. I'm here breaking my neck, looking over my shoulder. Stepped into your skin, got me tripping over myself. Figured I would say something, passing the time. If you come on over here, we could be on the same side. On the same side. On the same side. Same side. watch you step. That's not a threat, no. My heart is a house of cards. They had those shaky hands, they let me fall apart. And I know it shows, yeah. You keep me on my toes, yeah. Just one more song, yeah. Play it till I'm gone. When I start sinking, all my demons start creeping in. When I start breaking.
Baby, you know it. You're losing patience with me, but baby, don't show it. Ooh, isn't this what you wanted? But you're blowing up my phone, cause I didn't come crying to you. So come on, ask me if it hurts just as much as it did before. And honestly, the third time, the fourth time, now baby, I'm getting bored. You're keeping me awake for the last time. I put my phone in airplane mode tonight. You can waste your breath, I won't waste mine, cause it's the last time. You're keeping me up. You're keeping me up. You're keeping my up. You're keeping me up. You're keeping my up. You're keeping me up. You're keeping my up. You're keeping me up. You're keeping me up. You're keeping me up. You're keeping my up. Keeping me up. You're keeping me up. You're keeping me up. You're keeping my up. Your feelings win when you could try to control it. Ooh, and I can see that you lost it, but I think you like the drama more than you like the cost of the truth. So come on, ask me, yeah, why it just doesn't hurt like it did before. And honestly, the fifth time, the sixth time, now baby, I'm getting bored. You're keeping me awake for the last time. I put my phone in airplane mode tonight. You can waste your breath, I won't waste mine, cause it's the last time. You're keeping me up. You're keeping me up. You're keeping my 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 up. Keeping me up. You're keeping me up. You're keeping me up. You're keeping my up. Keeping me up. You're keeping my up. You know it. You're losing patience with me, but baby, don't show it. Ooh.
There you go again, looking so handsome. Oh, you have your way, and it's making me weaken. You and your stardust, walking like that. It's really getting too much, but I can't pull back. Though I try to resist, I can't fight this. And no one makes me feel like you do. And no one sets my body on fire. And no one gives me shivers like you. Oh, no one does it better. How I try to sleep, but you're deep in my mind. Got a hold of me. When I'm awake, I'm all blind. You and your magic, like infinite power. God knows I tried to resist, but you're pulling me closer. Oh, I gotta stay away, but you won't let me. And no one makes me feel like you do. And no one sets my body on fire. And no one gives me shivers like you. Oh, no one does it better.
makes me feel like you do. When no one sets my body on fire, no one gives me shivers like you. Oh, no one does it better. Nothing out there could ever stop me from chasing after the way you love me, keeping me up 2 cups of coffee. Baby, you make me feel so lovely. I keep on running, no, I shouldn't want it. I keep on falling right into your thought. I can't get you off my mind. So sweet, yeah, I need it from you. Got my hands all on you, sweet. Everything I want is sugar like yes, please. Love is like candy. Sweet, yeah, I need it from you. Got my hands all on you, sweet. Everything I want is sugar like yes, please. Love is like candy. Oh, what a rush each time you catch me. Chasing after the way you love me. Color my life up like confetti. Baby, you make me feel so lovely. I keep on running, no, I shouldn't want it. I keep on falling right into your thought. I can't get you off my mind. So sweet, yeah, I need it from you. Got my hands all on you, sweet. Everything I want is sugar like yes, please. Love is like candy. Sweet, yeah, I need it from you. Got my hands all on you, sweet. Everything I want is sugar like yes, please. Love is like candy. Sweet, yeah, I need it from you. Got my hands all on you, sweet. Everything I want is sugar like yes, please. Love is like candy. Sweet, yeah, I need it from you. Got my hands all on you, sweet. Everything I want is sugar like yes, please. Love is like candy. Nothing out there could ever stop me from chasing after the way you love me, keeping me up 2 cups of coffee. Baby, you make me feel so lovely. So sweet, yeah, I need it from you. Got my hands all on you, sweet. Everything I want is sugar like yes, please. Love is like candy. Sweet, yeah, I need it from you. Got my hands all on you, sweet. Everything I want is sugar like yes, please. Love is like candy. Sweet, yeah, I need it from you. Got my hands all on you, sweet. Everything I want is sugar like yes, Running through the last of my thoughts, standing on the edge of my time. Everything I know will be gone in a minute, and that's alright. Running through the last of my thoughts, standing on the edge of my time. Everything I know will be gone in a minute, and that's alright. Alright, 'cause I'm free, freer than I've ever been before. Yeah, baby, I'm freer than I've ever been before. Alright, 'cause I'm freer than I've ever been before. Yeah, baby, I'm freer than I've ever been before. Running through the last of my thoughts, standing on the edge of my time. Everything I know will be gone in a minute, and that's alright. Running through the last of my thoughts, standing on the edge of my time. Everything I know will be gone in a minute, and that's alright. Alright, 'cause I'm freer than I've ever been before. Yeah, baby, I'm freer than I've ever been before. Alright, 'cause I'm freer than I've ever been before. Yeah, baby, I'm freer than I've ever been before.
Break it to the top while I am messing up the numbers. Though I'm drowning, I can stop it, 'cause I just can't keep the habit. But I never get enough, though you know I got a lot. No, I never get enough, 'cause it's all I got. Stepping through the city while I'm making my decision, putting out what I am missing. Fill my pop, 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 I can still they pop, pop, pop. But I never get enough, pop, 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 'cause it's all I got. Come here, girl, come to the bed. Come here, girl, come to the bed. Make it wild, wild, make it wild, 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 make it wild, 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 make it wild. Make it wild, 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 make it wild. Break it wild, 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 make it wild. Break it wild, make it wild, 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 make it wild. Make it wild, 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 make it wild. Make it wild, 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 make it wild. shoulder. Stepped into your skin, got me tripping over myself. Figured I would say something, passing the time. If you come on over here, we could be on the same side.
Same side, same side. Same side, same side. Same side, same side. Same side, same side. Just step, that's not a threat, no. My heart is a house of cards. They had those shaky hands, they let me fall apart. And I know it shows, yeah. You keep me on my toes, yeah. Just one more song, yeah. Play it till I'm gone. When I start sinking, all my demons start creeping in. When I start breaking, will you be waiting? Pick me up and put me back together again. See what I see, yeah, you could save me. Just scared 'cause I want you. You brought me back to life. Now I'm terrified. And I know it shows, yeah. You keep me on my toes, yeah. Just one more song, yeah. Play it till I'm gone. When I start sinking, all my demons start creeping in. When I start breaking, will you be waiting? Pick me up and put me back together again. See what I see, yeah, you could save me. You could save me.
They didn't kick me out like that. I said, I texted David that, honestly, I can't do this. I'm not going to sit here and nothing's going to change. You don't listen to anything I say. And every time, once I got pissed off. There's a seal valve. No, a seal valve. They were all just on a group chat. They were all I don't know what they think. You don't know admit that. But I know you just like. The only ones that ever be real. That's why we're trying to hang out with the not to be a sexist way, but psychologically, if you go with just you become way more sensitive. Just hang out with female friends. I have loads of I remember that. Yeah, come here and let's do it for St. John.
Baby, you know it. You're losing patience with me, but baby, don't show it. Ooh, isn't this what you wanted? But you're blowing up my phone, cause I didn't come crying to you.
Here we are then at the Birmingham NEC for the Lenovo F1 in Schools UK National Final. My name's Tom Deacon. I've been taking you through all of the action that has been happening so far today. We're back trackside. I'm joined by the team. Amy is all the way on the stage at the moment. Her particular role today is to give us insights into her experiences in F1 in Schools, but also to let us know about breakages, and there have been a few, I'm sad to say. I'm also joined by Sam and Michael, formerly of Team Unity, who got to a national final. So that is the team. There's also a whole host of other people here, but let's get down to the people that matter right now. We've got two teams joining me. To my right, we have Rapid Ravens, and to my left, we have Raptor Racing. Just one teammate. Andrew, you've been thrown in the deep end here. You have been thrown in the deep end, but you're all right. How's the day going so far for you?
Yeah, it's been really fun today. We've had our verbal presentation and our design and folio review thing. But yeah, I'm looking forward to this. Hope we do well.
And your other teammates who are waiting eagerly. You've got a driver, another teammate down at the other end. Can you introduce them for me, please, Andrew?
So I've got Ben up here. He's got really good reaction times because he plays lots and lots of video games. And Dennis is down there. He's our engineer guy.
Okay, and I have to say, your teammate down at the other end seems, he's just eager to get going. Is that nerves, a few nerves coming in because he designed the car, put it all together?
Yeah, he is. He's good at what he does, and he's definitely prepared, yeah.
And obviously, amazing achievement to get here to the Nationals. You'd like to go on to the Worlds. How confident are you with your car?
Pretty confident, yeah. I mean, we ran it through, aerodynamic testing stuff, and it did well. So I'm looking forward to it.
Okay, fingers crossed. Just represent, I feel like I should join the team just for a second because there's like 4 of you on this side. But anyway, let's go racing, then we'll find out all about the Rapid Ravens. So here we go. Best of luck to both teams. Very quick indeed. A .183 versus a .187. 4 thousandths of a second difference between Rapid Ravens and Raptor Racing. Another England versus Scotland matchup here. I will join our Rapid Ravens, looking incredible in the team outfits. Tell me a little bit about the whole branding of your team.
So our name is Rapid Ravens, and we wanted to pick a colour scheme that matched that theme. So we have the black, because a raven is black, obviously, and then we wanted to pick a colour that just went well with it, so we picked the red.
Yeah, looking very smart indeed. Happy with what you saw just then?
Yeah, very happy.
And in terms of where you're from in the UK, where are you from?
Hales, Owen.
Okay, is that far from here?
No, only like 40 minutes.
40 minutes, so you feel fresh, energized. There's some teams that have traveled all the way from Scotland to be here. So you kind of take it easy, or were you super pumped when you got here?
Very pumped. Very, very pumped.
And who is your driver today?
Ben.
And why have you chosen Ben? I mean, he looks cool. He's ready for this. He's in the team merch, the full gear. But why Ben?
In all of the testing that we did, he was like the quickest at the reaction time, so we just decided that he would be best, and he likes doing it, so.
He does. There's a smile on his face. So I don't want to put him off. He's gone for the sort of look like me. We've got the glasses going on. Don't you get out of the zone. Stay in the zone, Ben. Okay, there he is. He's in the mark. Let's go and see Car B race on the track. It's very quick indeed. A 0.153. Ben was in the zone for that one. A 1.355 track time and a 1.508 there. Now, I just leave the teams for a second because we will chat to Sam and Michael, fresh from lunch. Talk to me. Sandwich all right there for you, Sam? That's what people want to know.
Yeah, sandwich was really good. Michael had his first word as original, I think.
Really?
Surprised it wasn't chewy.
Let me just get this straight. His first ever Werther's original.
Well, he must have been his first. He didn't know. He was surprised it was hard.
Blimey.
It took him 2 goes to finish it.
He didn't crunch into it, did he? Sam, listen, we're looking at the cars. We've seen them race twice. Did that go as you would have expected, looking at the designs of the car?
I think so, again, going off weight, but I'm especially impressed by the Raptor racing car. It's covered in genuine carbon fibre. So the rear wing has been sculpted from carbon fibre. It's a really impressive design. I've no idea how you do that. I don't know what sort of mold you need to be able to do that. Whole body's covered in it. Really interesting design on the side. I believe it also has a warning sticker on the back saying it's too hot.
What? That is what the sign on the back says. I'll just get Andrew to confirm that. Is that what it says on the back of the car?
Yeah, it does. It's warning hot surface, it says.
Very nice. And does that give you a little bit of confidence? Is that kind of like, sort of just giving you that confidence going into this with a little sticker like that on the back?
Yeah, it sounds cool, you know.
Sounds cool. Yes, it does indeed. Happy with what you saw on the track, Andrew?
Fairly, yeah. I mean, it's pretty good. It's performing well.
And Amy, at the moment we ask, the Blackout are down at the other end, finished second in the world finals. Blackout, amazing achievement from those guys. Any breakages signal to you, Amy?
Yeah, so I'm going to start the evening off with a bad news. We do have some rear wing breakages for the team in red. So I can't remember which one it is.
Yes.
But yeah, so unfortunately some rear wing breakages. We're just going to try and fix them. I think it is only on one car though, which is a bonus. So it might have just been hitting the deceleration system in a strange way.
Okay, so there you go. Rapid Ravens is to my right, and we have Raptor Racing to my left. So the team in red are Raptor Racing. We're seeing the brilliant team, 2 former members of Britannia Red, world finest winners, nationals, definitely won nationals, Britannia Red, and they're a fantastic team. Many accolades they're helping alongside here. So you just got winners, achievement, knowledge everywhere you go, apart from by the touchscreen. That is where it sort of drops off a considerable amount. We don't need to look at them, Sam, cameraman. They know who they are, Michael and Sam. They're brilliant. Right, we saw 2 races, cars. Talk to me about your thoughts on what you've seen.
Really good. The reaction time is great, and the speed is very good.
And in terms of your strongest area that you've come into this competition, how did you do in regionals, first of all?
We did quite well in regionals. We got about 1.23 on the car races in regionals, and we did really well on every other area of the competition.
And would you say that your car is the strongest aspect, or is there another? Is it verbal? Is it presentation? What do you reckon?
I'm not really sure. I think our merchandise is really good, and so are our portfolios.
And which area were you involved in?
I was involved in like marketing and finance, and I helped with the enterprise portfolio and the verbal presentation.
I thought you were going to say your favourite bit was the bit that you were working in. That was what I was expecting to happen. We're going to go trackside in just a moment. What have you made of the competition that you've seen around you, from pit displays to meeting the other teams? Has it been great to sort of share knowledge?
Yeah, it's been really good because we haven't got to do stuff like this before, and the pit displays all look really good. So hopefully our pit display is enough to just push us over the edge.
Yeah, just if any judges can hear, just say that a little bit louder. Yeah, hopefully. What would you say is the sort of the highlight, the star point of your pit display?
I think it's the turntable that we have, because we have a turntable that makes a car spin and it blends in with the rest of the pods of the pit display.
All right, I'm going to chat to a few more of your team just for a second. What's been the hardest challenge? And it's a difficult question, but if you were to pick one area which is sort of kept you up at night thinking about it?
It's probably the communication with the team. We ended up getting a lot better at it towards the end, but it's been quite tricky.
I mean, in what sort of areas? Is it just keeping in communication, workload?
So it's more like making sure we don't redo work that's already been done. So we've just been doing too much than we were supposed to.
Blimey, so you've had more sort of work that you've had to cut back. I bet that's quite, if you put all that time in, you're a bit like, I don't want to lose this, I've done this work.
Yeah, that's the thing, because like it can cause like some stress to some people as well. But in the end, we worked out and it's all come really good together.
Perfect, that's what a team is all about. Andrew, did you find that? I mean, you've just been left in this section. I'm going to join you, Andrew. Have you been, what did you find out with the workload? What's been the most difficult aspect of getting here?
Probably the folios. The folios required because we put a lot of work into them. And also, obviously, putting carbon fibre on the car was a fair task.
Well, that's what Sam mentioned. What was your theory behind that?
Well, obviously, I know Dennis is the expert on it because he kind of did it, most of it. But
so when Des was there and he's like, guys, I'm going with carbon fibre, what was his reason behind? Did he have a bullet point? Like, this is why?
And the main reason was it looks cool and no one else has done it. So, yeah.
Do you know what? That's perfect. That is perfect. Andrew, we're ready to go racing. We're going to go trackside. So there you go. Carbon fibre. It looks cool. Maybe we'll find out more information on why. But best of luck to both teams. Look at that. Another fast time from Raptor Racing. A .172. In the zone, these guys. You know it's F1 in schools when you hear the repeatedly all day. I love that sound. I haven't missed it in any way. It's beautiful. From the World Finals that we had in Silverstone, some fantastic epic racing was going on. But we're back here at the national final now. First one in quite a long time. Actually, physically, everybody here, which is just brilliant. Another element added to it is that reaction time. Some pretty quick reaction times that we've seen, Amy.
Yeah, so having some really good reaction times. Unfortunately, there was another breakage in lane 1, rear wing issue. It is worth mentioning that because this is a development class, they will be competing against the first set of sessions that we had. So we'll probably see a leaderboard soon with those teams as well.
Indeed, we will. Fingers crossed on that. No need to have fingers crossed. It is going to happen, I can assure you of that. But the development class, we're back in a development class. And in terms of the professional, there's been differences. You've experienced development class, Andrew. Would you consider going into that professional class? Have you seen some of the professional pit lanes and thought, wow, this is next level? Or do you think, oh, I could do that?
Yeah. I mean, I'd like to. Obviously, pit displays look like they're pretty impressive, you know. Yeah. But no, if we do well in this, I'd probably go into professional class.
Okay, well, there you go. Well, fingers crossed. As we go trackside again, now, if they do well, they're going to go into professional class. You heard it here first from Andrew from Raptor Racing. Quick indeed. I definitely saw a rear wing of some sort come off there, but very quick from Rapid Ravens. It all depends about the breakage, where the breakage comes off. If it happens before it crosses the line, Amy, that's one thing, and then it's different if it comes off afterwards, doesn't it?
Yeah, so if a breakage or a part of the car comes off before the finish line, obviously the car's going to be underweight when it does actually reach the finish line, so that'll often class as a DNF, so it did not finish. So I'd certainly say good job for getting it across the line, but obviously there's going to be some development that needs to happen on that car to make sure that it doesn't break next time.
Okay, thank you very much for that classification on that. And now we have those results that are just on the screen now as we get both cars back. That is it for Rapid Racing, Raptor Racing and Rapid Ravens. Final thoughts then, Andrew? Ready to go back to the team, assess what's happened?
Yeah, I'll see what's going on. Obviously, rear wing seems to have fallen off a few times. But yeah, I'll see what's going on.
Okay, well look, get back to the team. You can see now the development class up on the side there, but we will get the confirmed results. Happy with everything, guys? I'm going to get that final thoughts from you.
Yep, very happy. We did really well.
And how will you reward Ben on a good performance with his reaction times? Does he get a little bit of time off? Does he get 5 minutes to walk around the Birmingham NEC? Or no, straight back into work?
Straight back into work.
Good. Well, there you go, Ben. Sorry, I tried. Well, listen, thank you very much to both teams. Rapid Ravens and Raptor Racing. They're head off now. We'll head over to Sam and Michael while we get these teams out and we get the new teams in. I'd like to talk about the cars that you saw. Any element on the carbon fibre at all, Michael, impress you? Apparently, it was all about the look.
Yeah, exactly. So it's something that we've not seen. So me and Sam have done last nationals, we did the last couple of worlds in this role, and it's not something that we've actually seen. So an entire car covered in this carbon fibre. And the other impressive thing is, despite they've got them having the model block and then the carbon fibre on top, they've still managed to get fairly close to that minimum mass as well, which is good to see. They've new manufacturing methods, new finishing methods, but still close to the minimum weight, which is good.
Ideal. And in terms of the next teams that are coming up, have we got a display for those guys in the development class? I'm liking the logo for BV Racing. Very cool indeed.
Yeah, absolutely. So we've got a picture of BV Racing. We don't have a picture of Project Nitro, but we'll see it on the track very soon. Taking a look at BV Racing's car, you can see, looking at the front wing, we've got a front wing that scoops upwards over the front wheels to try and direct air around there. And you can also look at the statistics, and you can see that both teams are very close to that minimum mass, and that's, of course, going to help the acceleration as the cars go down the track.
All right, perfect. Amy, you are standing by with breakages, everything that's happened. I've just been joined by Project Nitro. I'm going to apologise to them about the picture. No picture. But your car, you must be very happy with the design. I've seen it. Happy with how it's come out eventually?
Yeah, I think so. I think the boys did a decent job.
Decent. Where does that scale? Brilliant, and then decent's below, right?
It's above. Above.
Okay, I'm just talking tiers. So Amy, on the side down there, we've had a few more breakages. Hopefully these guys will be hoping no more happen, but it's just a fact of life when it comes to F1 in schools. There will be breakages depending on the attachments.
Yeah, it's definitely something that a lot of teams have to factor in because durability is a really key part of the competition, especially when you get to Worlds and you start to race like 3-4 times as much. You need to make sure that the car is performs just as well the first time as it does the last time it races.
Yeah, well said. Well, that has given me enough time to get the next team in as well. We have Project Nitro to my left, and we have BV Racing. Welcome to the event, the main event. I'm calling it the main event now. How are we feeling going into this?
Yeah, we're feeling quite confident. We're happy. We've done a lot of work between regionals and nationals, so I'm excited to see how the car does.
Yeah, no, I chatted to you earlier on, just before we got started today, and you said you were beaten by one other team. You have a nemesis, actually. But what have you done since then with your car?
We've reduced the weight a lot. I think we've taken 7 grams off the weight, so hopefully it should make a big difference.
All right, let's see if it does make a big difference. We'll find out a little bit about your drivers and everything else in just a second, but let's get some results underway that we can assess. Here we go then. Best of luck to both teams. There we go. Guys here very happy with that. Seemed it was very quick. A 0.179 reaction time for Project Nitro. And on the other side, 0.190. We didn't even establish who is the driver.
The driver is Lucas, and he's our team manager.
And is he decent?
Yeah.
Okay, he's just decent. All right, everyone's decent in this team. Talk to me about the colours. Is this a Lotus inspired? What is this inspired by?
Yeah, Lotus, inspired by Jim Clark and the British Racing Green as well. So.
Okay, looking very cool indeed. Got a very strong brand identity. And why did you choose this particular driver from your team?
Just had the best reaction times.
Keep it simple. He's got the best reaction times. You don't put him at the bottom of the list, do you? He's decent. Send him in. All right, let's send him in, see what he can do in the second race for both teams. BV Racing there, crossing the line with a combined time of 1.613. So 5,000th quicker in terms of total time than Project Nitro. What are we seeing here, BV Racing? What are we seeing? What are we liking? What are we not liking?
Good job by our team for the reaction times. Car, bit slower than we like maybe, but overall quite impressed. But we'll just see how it goes from now on.
And I like that. It's not about naming individuals, but who is your driver?
Mustafa Khan.
Mustafa Khan. Why is Mustafa chosen? He's quite a tall fella. Is it the height that's allowed him?
Well, it was quick. It was a split decision, but in all honesty, it was a bit of a rock, paper, scissors job.
Who was he going against?
Charlie is over there at the end.
Oh, Charlie's all the way down at the other end now. Didn't get the title. Did that hurt the team? Did it hurt Charlie?
No, I think he's in good spirits. He can be the errand boy for now, but yeah, it's all fun.
Hey, it's teamwork. Someone's got to do it. All right, well, best of luck to Mustafa. We're just changing the cars over. So what's been the biggest challenge for you as a team to get here to the UK National Finals?
Well, obviously, we were the first team from our school to compete in this, so it's been a bit of a struggle kind of trying to navigate as we haven't got someone to kind of guide us. But thanks to our support group and kind of Matt in general, who's been kind of leading us along the way, we've been able to get as far as we have.
Matt with a double T? It's double T, Matt. Good, it was a double check. So Matt, you've been the leader, you've been able to guide a team. What's been the secret of keeping your team nice and calm and relaxed and getting the best out of them?
I think just good communication, to be honest. Making sure everyone knows what we've got to do, when we've got to do it by, and what everyone's job role is.
And if you were to do it all again, I mean, I know there's Worlds coming up, how would you do it differently?
I think we'd maybe be a bit more organised at the start, try and get started faster on the project, and maybe a bit more development in terms of the pit display, but I'm overall really happy with it. So.
Okay, and what was your thoughts, personal point, you can be honest with me now, between Mustafa and Charlie, what was your take on what happened?
Well, Mustafa has recorded the fastest reaction time in training, so I was pleased with the final result.
Diplomatic. Here we go. Let's go racing. Trackside. So as you can see in the development class, Rapid Raven still top with a 1.353. And then about 2/10 away, sorry, 200th, you got Vega Racing with a 1.371. Amy, impressive times being set so far. What do you make of that leaderboard at the moment?
Yeah, they're looking really good. Obviously, we just want to point out that Project Nitro do have an under investigation sign, so we don't know what that's for, but I'm sure they'll find out in due course. But yeah, really good times. Both teams setting really good reaction times, so great jobs to the drivers.
Yeah, brilliant jobs. Happy so far? Project Nitro, you happy with this?
Yes, I am.
Okay, good. What has been your biggest challenge to get here at Nationals? We just heard from your competitors on the track today that they hadn't had a school, they'd never done this before, so they had to learn. What's been your biggest challenge?
Trying to find sponsorships was the main one our team faced, although we were able to get some in the end.
And who was able to do that?
So we had Muirhall Energy as our biggest sponsor, and then We have, so yeah, the logo's on the t-shirt, and then they've also supplied a hat. We also had PresDec, which are a team of decorators. And then we also had the paint shed, so they donated to us, as well as Jim Clark Motorsport Museum and McTaggart-Scott, yeah.
I can see just so much, yeah, everyone else as well. But that's great. So you've done an amazing job to get all of the sponsors to be here. So with that final race of your team, let's get to the track. Let's go racing, and let's do all those sponsors proud. Mustafa with a 0.185 reaction time. They seem happy with this. Next to me, BV Racing with a 1.649. We'll find out what it does to the leaderboard very shortly. But finally, I mean, obviously winning on track there. BV Racing, final thoughts on what you've seen of your car and rest of the day, what it has in store for you?
I mean, it's consistency at the end of the day. Like, Mustafa's done his job. The car's been the car, but it's only, what, 20% of it? So the rest is still to come.
Well, there you go, 20%. MK, that's what I'm calling you from now on. MK, you happy with your performance?
Yeah, quite happy. On one of the races, my reaction time was a bit off, but after that, I got used to it, and yeah, I'm happy.
1 out of 4 is not bad at all. I should be very happy with that. Well, listen, guys, well done on track. I'm going to have a final chat with Project Nitro. Final thoughts on everything? I mean, what can we take away from this? What can we do for the rest of the day? Set the scene for us.
I think that's pretty good. 4th place, it's quite good. I don't think we've got a pit display later today, so yeah.
And what, if I was to go over to the pit display now, what would be the main thing you're like, oh, Tom, don't leave until you've seen this bit?
Well, we did have some mints there, but I think they've almost all been eaten, so we're running low.
Don't talk about the past, it's all gone, but that is decent. That's my favourite word from Project Nitro. Well done to the guys. Amy, were there any final breakages as I say goodbye to the teams?
No, there were not. Absolutely no breakages.
Okay, all right, Sam, Michael, is that what we saw on the track? Did everything go as according to plan as you thought it might do?
Yeah, I feel like it was a very close race, and I think when you look at the dimensions that we have for the development class cars, the length, the width, and the weight are within a few decimal places of each other for everything. Well, 2 millimeters between the length, 2 millimeters between the width, and then 0.3 grams between the cars. It's got to be close.
Well, there you go. Thank you very much, Sam. Michael, ever present with all the information. Have you got the next 2 teams that are going to be stepping up into the arena? I call it the arena, but it feels like an arena. There's a lot of tension here. Red Dawn Racing, and we also have Celestial Velocity. Ooh. What do you make of the car, Sam?
Well, I think another thing to point out, yet again, there's a car that's underweight by 0.5 grams, so therefore 1 gram will have been added to the weight of that car to make for fair racing. Extremely different in size. When you see the 2 on the track next to each other, they're going to be totally different. The Red Dawn Racing car up towards the maximum, and the Celestial Velocity down towards the minimum length.
Thank you very much, Sam. Epic stuff. I have to say, I'm loving the team identity of Celestial Velocity. Have you seen their hoodies, Amy? You can see them in a distance. What do you make of them? I feel like literally out of this world. Like
Absolutely
genuinely.
full of sponsors, which is what we like to see.
We heard from some of the teams that it was very difficult to get sponsors on board. How did you find that challenge?
Yeah, so we kind of had exactly the same thing where we were from a small corner in Wales. So very difficult to find big companies who are willing to obviously give money and give support, but it's a very tough part of the competition. And as you can say, it's an absolutely amazing job for all the teams getting this far. So congratulations to everybody.
Oh, well said, Amy. Thank you very much. Well, I've been joined by these 2 teams. We'll start with Red Dawn Racing from St John's College in Cardiff. First of all, how was the journey from Cardiff?
Bit long, but all right overall, yeah.
It is a bit long, isn't it? Did you have snacks in the car?
Pit stop halfway through. Pit stop in the services, nice.
That is very nice. Now, I recognise a couple of your teachers coming from a long line of teams that have competed from your school. Does that make it easier for you or add a bit of pressure?
I'd say it's a lot to live up to overall, so it takes quite a bit of the pressure on. But at the same time, when you've got so many people who are willing to help, it kind of evens it out.
More hands, get the job done as well. So who will be driving for your team?
So that'll be Will, our public relations. Best reaction time out of the entire team, so we thought it'd be best to have him drive.
Brilliant. Public relations. So if it doesn't go well as Will wanted, he's the best person to deal with the public, to tell them this is what happened. It was a cold, dense air. He looks ready. He looks psyched for this. And what was your name?
I'm Noah, by the way.
No, and what was your role in the team now?
I'm the design engineer.
Okay, and are you happy with everything?
Relatively happy. I'm a bit annoyed that the car's weight is a bit too heavy because the manufacturing process was quite a bit delayed. But overall, very happy with the colour scheme and the overall look of the car.
Well, it looks great, and I believe that we're just setting up. I can see Celestial Velocity is being weighed. Last minute weighing, all going on before we get those cars in. And the colour scheme, what was your thoughts behind that?
So from the start, we've tried to make something that stands out and that's memorable. And we did a fade. So as we went along, I tried to incorporate that into the car. So first cars, it was slightly darker, but now we've made the fade slightly lighter. And that draws the eye in a bit more, I think.
It definitely does. Looks fantastic design. I'm going to leave you for a second. I came over to sit with you because I just felt you'd be on your own, weren't you? Who's at the other end? Give them a shout out, your teammate.
So that's Adavan, our team manager.
Team manager. Is he quite a good team manager, quite strict?
I'd say he's a good team manager. He's good at keeping all the deadlines met.
That's vital for a competition like this. But well done on getting to the national finals. I'm going to head over now to meet Celestial Velocity. I love the hoodies. Very good stuff. Whose idea was this? They look brilliant.
Falcons. It was actually Falcons. It was based on planetary and stellar nebulas, and that's where we got the idea of purple and the uniqueness out of it.
And do you have extra copies of these hoodies? They're very cool.
I do have a spare.
All right, we're in. This is fantastic. So what has been the biggest challenge to get here to the Nationals?
It's probably the actual design of the car and making sure it fits under the specification. We had some problems with the rear wing when actually manufacturing the car, but we had some struggles, and there was also a bit of a problem with the sponsorships, but we managed to get some sponsorships, and it's going pretty well.
Okay, and where are you based in the UK? Where is your school based?
Elstree, London.
Oh, London, representing. How long did it take you to get here then?
Pardon me?
How long did it take you to get here?
2 hours? 2 hours, 30 minutes.
Oh, that's nothing. You can't complain about that. And who is your driver for today when we go trackside?
So we have Zachary Tamwe, and he got the highest reaction time. Well, split. Well, so we did a competition. He actually got the highest reaction time out of all of us in the team. So we're relying on him. Yeah, he's also an engineer.
He's awesome. He's the engineer. They're relying on him. Let's go trackside. Let's see what he can do. Both teams, best of luck. So Cardiff versus London. Which is the best city? Well, that won't actually be decided, but it'll be decided on the track. Fingers crossed. Very quick indeed. Reaction time, Red Dawn Racing from Cardiff with their car A, 0.186. Giving them a final time of 1.764. So it didn't help. It's helped the reaction time, but down to that car itself. The track time for Celestial Velocity, a 1.364. Sam, Michael, what would be the cause of that? So you're getting that fastest reaction time for Red Dawn Racing. Is that what element would be affecting the speed of the car going down the track? Is there, obviously we don't know, but to speculate.
Yeah, so I mean, there could be a number of factors. We've talked a lot about mass. Another thing is often down to quality of manufacture. I've not seen the cars up close, so I can't comment on it, but often quality of manufacture, how the wheels and bearing systems are fitted, whether all the wheels are square with each other on the track, whether there's wobble in the wheels, things like that can affect the speed of the car.
All right. Yeah, we'll look out for that as they get on the track. They're going to race again one more time. Now we head to car B. Best of luck to both teams. So we identified for Michael a whole number of things could be causing it. Nice quick again from Celestial Velocity, Red Dawn Racing. Is this going as you expected? Huh?
I would say yeah, because overall, looking at the manufacturer itself, I knew that the car was going to be slightly too heavy. and I knew that would affect the track time overall, so I'm not too shocked, to be honest.
And was that in your portfolio? I expected this, and then these are the results. So in essence, you knew this was going to happen.
Yeah, in my portfolio, I had a full bit explaining the manufacturer, and this was quite a bit of it, because this was something integral that did happen to the car, and you could kind of predict the outcome as soon as you knew what it actually was.
Yeah, well, no, at least you know what it is. We're just getting to get the cars back up down this end to the drivers and then race again. Would you expect much difference, much time change in terms of the lanes?
See, I wouldn't either, because both of the cars, as I said, the manufacturing was very, very rushed due to time delays and a lot of shipping concerns. Because I think this car may be slightly lighter, but I don't think it'll make much difference overall.
Okay, well, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed we can change a few things with the times on the track. Celestial Velocity, what are we saying after what we've seen? Happy with the driver, first of all?
Yeah, we're happy with him. We're also happy with the car as well, as you saw with the results. It didn't really matter about the reaction time, to be honest. It's more of the car and the actual design as well. So we were impressed with our development from the previous car in the regionals. So
Celestial Velocity, happy with everything. And in terms of the support that you've had at your school, what's that been like? Have you been fully supported? Are people going to be watching right now to see how you get on?
yeah, we've got lots of support from school in terms of like pretty much everything. And we've got support of people who are watching us right now as well, like our parents.
Oh, okay, and what's been the biggest challenge to get here for the Nationals? Maybe the 2.5-hour drive, but other than that, what else has it been?
Our pit display is really large, so to transport the panels, it's been a bit of a logistical issue, but we managed to get them all here and it's all been sorted.
Yeah, but that's what it is you have a challenge and you're like, how are we going to do this? Now we've got to come up with a solution. And in terms of obviously being in the development class, have you looked at the professional class and thought, I've got some ideas for that?
Well, the pit display of theirs is just impressive. There's lots of improvement for ours, but we've currently decided to use jig space to actually, enhance the views experience for the user when they're looking at our car models. So that's something to look into.
Okay, and if there's that one piece that I'm going to go and find in the pit display when all of the racing's done, what is that one thing that stands out for you?
It's probably the jig space. Actually, we're currently improving upon it, adding more models to it. And we've also used augmented reality, so it's something really impressive for us at least.
Oh, a bit of AR, definitely over there. Well done, Celestial Velocity. Let's go racing again. Best of luck to both drivers. About the same again. I mean, Red Dawn Racing, as we just found out, it's probably the weight of the car that is holding it back. But the .174, Will is doing the best he can. That is what the public relations will be. The statement will go out after this. I did all I could. That is what Will is going to say here, and quite rightly. Well done, Will. You've already written it. I know that. You've done a fantastic job. Celestial Velocity crossing the line there. Any breakages, Amy? The Doom, going over to Doom, the bad news.
No breakages. Great job to both the teams. Red Dawn Racing especially setting very quick reaction times, and they're consistent as well, so great job there.
So far in the battle of Cardiff versus London, London is winning, but Cardiff's in a fantastic place. Have you been?
I have. I've been to the Millennium Stadium.
Oh, wow, check it out. There you go. So we knew who you were supporting through this. We have to be impartial. We can't support either team. Loving the hoodies, loving the whole setup, the vibe you're bringing. We've got our last race then. Best of luck to both teams. See if you can set an even better time. There you go. Results as we expected after talking to Red Dawn Racing, but very happy with how things have gone. It went as you'd expected. You were very happy with Will as he just walked away there.
Very, very good performance from Will. I couldn't have asked anything better, to be honest. Very, very good.
So sort of professional of you. I've asked of him and he has delivered. Are you the team manager as well?
No, nothing to do with team manager.
Just as an individual, he's done what I expected. That's fantastic. What does the rest of the day have in store for you?
I'm almost done now as a team. We've just got to do our pit display and our brand check over. So almost done, almost there, but overall I've enjoyed the experience.
And what does, like, going to bed, knowing coming back for the awards tomorrow, more judging, are you going to sleep easy? That's the question.
I'd say, yeah.
I like that. All right, well, listen, great chatting to you. Congratulations on everything. Just go and chat to Celestial Velocity. Brilliant in terms of the track, but what are you thinking overall?
I think it's a wonderful performance by our driver, of course, and he designed the car. Anything you want to add on?
I would like to thank our teachers for bringing us here and making a wonderful effort to support us along the way.
Okay, look at that, perfectly done. Well, listen, give it up for both teams. Celestial Velocity, and we had Red Dawn Racing. They are now gonna head away. We'll head over to Sam and Michael because they've got the next cars that are setting up the next couple of teams. Or maybe not. Yes, we do. Victorious Racing and Team Extreme. So, they're gonna come and join me either side. But first impressions, Michael, you look at those two designs. Which one is gonna cross the line first? Taking away reaction time. I'm putting you on the spot, Michael.
I'm going to go for Victorious. I like the nose cone. We've got a nice thin streamlined nose cone. Taking a look at Team Extreme, they've gone for a very different approach. They've gone for sort of a nose cone slash front wing. It's not one, it's not either really, which I presume they're trying to direct air over the front wheels. Looking at Team Extreme as well, you can see that they've added end plates to the wing, and you've got Victorious with no end plates as well. So it's a few differences, but my bet's on Victorious, I think.
Victorious. All right, well, I'm just being joined. We've got the team coming over here now. We've got Team Extreme, and we have Team Victorious. This is a live match. This is on me. This is on me. I'm going to hold my hand up. We've been here all day, and I told the teams to sit in the wrong place. But you know what? We've handled that very well. I did nothing. Right, so here we go. Team we have here. So introduce yourselves, please.
My name is Ava, and I'm the team manager.
Okay. And who have you got next to you?
Lilia, who's the enterprise manager.
Enterprise manager. And who is going to be driving for you?
Reese, our design engineer.
Okay, now Reese, I noticed this, what happened. When the other teams, the lights were on, Reese was there waiting to pretend he was pressing it. Is that a new thing, Reese? Does that get him in the zone?
Yeah. He's been practicing his reaction time quite a lot throughout the course of the day, so it's the big moment now.
It is the big moment now, but then sometimes you can over-prepare for it. Well, what's been the biggest challenge of coming up here to the Birmingham NEC?
Like halfway between our preparation to nationals, we had a massive team change. So 2 of our members left, our team manager and graphic designer. So we had to compensate for that.
Yeah, so you've got over those adversities. You're here, congratulations. We're going to go trackside now before we chat to your competitor on the track. Best of luck to both teams. There you go, well done to the teams there. Victorious Racing, 0.179. Very good time there, reaction. Reese got a 0.214. I'm sure he can pull that back a little bit. Victorious Racing from Harrow School. Welcome to the UK National Final. How are we feeling?
Oh, we're very excited.
And what would you say, based on those results that you've just seen, happy with that? Can the car go faster?
Well, I'm not actually the engineer. Jane here is the engineer.
Oh, well, I'll ignore you then and just move across. Engineer, tell me your.
Yeah, I'm delighted with that result. I think that the car's got the potential to go a bit faster, but again, I'll take that any day of the week.
And in terms of your driver, I don't know the driver's name yet. Did he live up to expectations?
Yeah, that's an amazing reaction time from him, so hopefully he can continue that, but that's great from him.
Great from him. We like that. The team are happy. We'll go trackside again and see if they can improve on that. So, Victorious Racing, no improvement on the reaction time, little slower, but yet still crossing the line faster than the opponent, Team Extreme, for this moment. 1.608. Victorious Racing. What's been the biggest challenge of coming up here to get to the UK National Finals, would you say?
Well, it's been quite difficult trying to balance the work with mocks this year because we're all in year 11. So, yeah, it was quite hard getting the deadlines in.
Yeah, and who was the team manager to kind of keep the sort of the whip, the stress on, and just say to you guys, we've got to do this, this is the deadline? Who was in charge of that?
Well, that was our driver, Aaron. And when he wasn't there, I would step in for him.
That's very good of you. That's very good of you. And how do you think your preparation for the mocks have gone?
Well, we'll find out.
All right. Okay, we will find out. So we will just get in the cars to swap over. And in terms of the competition and how you've approached this, would you do anything differently? What do you think has been your strength?
Well, looking around at a lot of these presentations, I think we could definitely improve on maybe sustainability. And that's maybe a weak area for us. But I think definitely Jaden and his car have been very, very strong throughout this competition.
And in terms of the regionals, how did you do? How did your car fare going against all that other competition?
So yeah, in the regionals, the car was relatively fast, so we got to a time of 1.237 seconds. So hopefully we can improve on that. Not sure what our time was over there, but again, I'm happy with winning the race, and hopefully we can just continue like that.
And have you noticed, I imagine, because of teams, every F1 in schools, final or regional, you keep looking at other teams' scores and lane 1 or 2 being faster. Have you looked at that at all?
Yeah, no, definitely. Been exploring all the other teams as well, and it's not just about our team as well. It's about the overall competition, and every team is competing for a spot in the World Championship. So yeah, really important to us.
And how comfy are these hoodies? I'm looking at them. Your team get up, very nice. We've got the kind of like sportif number, sort of more casual at home kind of vibe. Like I'm out and about, I'm looking casual, but now I've got athletics to do of some description. There's something sporty about this. Are they as comfy as they look?
They are as comfy as they look. They're super comfortable, yeah.
Okay, all right, I like that. I just wanted to double check. So with those races, that puts Victorious Racing into 4th at the moment and Team Extreme down in 15th, but there's still an opportunity to improve. How did we find those first 2 races?
Sorry.
The first 2 races, what did you make of what you saw on the track?
We're slightly disappointed in the manufacturing of our car, but we know that there's room of improvement, and we will do better next time.
Oh, well, that's good. You know what areas you need to improve on. And in terms of the rest of the day, how's the judging been? How's that gone? Nerve-wracking? Did you get through it? Flying colours? What happened?
It's been a bit scary, but on the whole, it was really, really fun.
Do you know what? The judges went round before the day started, and they said, we just wanted to say hello to people to let them know that we're not scary. They're not scary, are they? They're really nice.
Yeah, they are.
Okay, well, listen, we know what we need to do. We're going to go trackside in just a second. Amy, that all-important question, which I didn't ask, was have there been any breakages? That's what I want to know.
I have not been told by Blackout that there have been any breakages, so I'm going to take it as good news and say no news is good news.
Okay, no news is good news. All right, well, there you go. So I'm with both teams here at the F1 UK National Finals. It's all about the schools. They've done an amazing job to get here, and best of luck. So there you go, you've got Team Extreme from Cardiff, St John's College, Cardiff. We just saw Red Dawn Racing compete, flying the flag for Wales with a .178. It's a very quick time, but how on earth has Aaron, he's got a very big smile on his face, a .166 reaction time. That's phenomenal. Have you ever seen that in him before?
No, not at all.
Saving it to the national finals. Look at him, he can barely stop grinning. How's he gonna contain this energy? Is he normally quite sort of calm, relaxed, or is he a bit of a grinner? Always a smile on his face.
Oh, Aaron definitely always has a smile on his face. I mean, you can see now.
In terms of teams, we've heard from a few teams, it's about communication, it's quite difficult sometimes. How have you found that as a team, getting through everything? I know you've had your mocks, you've had exams coming up, but in terms of that communication, what's that been like?
Well, to begin with, we had to spend a lot of time online. But with Teams and Trello, that made it much easier. But I think we've been quite good at that.
All right, well, listen, best of luck to both teams. Our final race for this matchup. Wow, so the fastest reaction time, he's going to come and join me now, I'm sure, Reese, with a .204. Aaron's joined his team as well. We're watching the replay now here. Amy, any updates for us? Anything you've seen?
No breakages, but I just think Vectorus Racing just missed out on reaching the top 3, but 4 is still a really good position to be in. So great jobs for both teams, but Vectorus Racing definitely.
That's perfect. Thank you very much for that update. Reese, I want to just ask you about it because you were watching the other teams when the lights went out. So they were about, you're not even there, you're not competing, but you're competing up here. Did that help?
Yeah.
Good, and you saved the best till last there with your reaction time. But there's a lot of pressure, isn't there, with the rest of the team when you've got to set that fastest time?
Yeah, it is a lot of pressure.
And there was no full starts, were there?
Sorry?
No full starts. No, you got that car down the line, it all counts. That, because I've done it before, and you get a bit like, I want to go quicker, and then you get that full start. So you manage to avoid that. What are you looking forward to for the rest of the competition?
I'm looking forward to the engineering meeting, seeing how good our engineering portfolio is, but also the just seeing how other teams race and who wins.
Who wins indeed, we'll find out tomorrow. But you obviously from the St John's College, Cardiff, Red Dawn Racing. Has it been nice to travel up? But did you travel all as one?
We did. We were in the same bus.
Wow, okay. So you're allowed to mingle with the other team, are you?
Yeah.
Okay, all right, just want to double check with that. But as you can see on your screen, wherever you may be around the world, thank you very much for tuning in. Don't forget to leave us a comment. We are on the socials at F1 in Schools UK, hashtag F1SUKNF. You can leave us a little message. I want to go over now to Sam and to Michael to get their thoughts on it. And we say congratulations to both teams as they will be leaving and getting on with the judging now. We're going to sort of say whether that went to plan. Michael, I forget your prediction. Did he plan, Sam, for that winning team?
He did, and he managed to do it without any of the stats for the victorious car. It was a late submission, so it's been scrutineered after this PowerPoint was all put together. But we're assuming from the time it's got 4th place, it must have a car right down to the regulation. I think 2 totally different designs. Of course, you can see that. I like especially the side pods, keeping very close to the no-go zone on this one, rather than sweeping the whole bodywork out wide. Ooh, itching.
Ooh, okay. Now, Sam, the next teams that are stepping up, we have Hex Racing, and we also have Celeraton Design.
Yeah,
I've said it in that manner. I've said it in that manner.
Well, I'm not repeating this. The Celeraton Design car is I think the best paint job in the professional class when I've seen all of them. It's a really pretty blue, got a nice metallic spec to it. But obviously the Hex Racing, very interesting rear wing. It would be interesting to ask the team about the rear wing, the reason for doing 3 different humps on the rear wing section. But yeah, again, totally different cars.
All right, I'll ask them. They've arrived. We've got Hex to the side of me. We've got another team joining me, Celeraton Design. They're going to actually join me now. Celeraton are coming, walking past. Welcome to the arena. No need to have those nervous faces. I see smiles amongst them. I'll come to you, Hex, first. You've waited a long time to go racing. What was the wait like?
It's really nervous because we've seen everyone else pretty much go. And we just hope we can do well. I guess we've seen everyone. We know what we need to do to succeed.
Yeah, and obviously you've made the build, you've got the car, it's now down to reaction time to help. We just asked, Sam was talking about the particular design. Who designed the car?
That was me, because I'm our research and development person changed schools so he can compete. So I was the only one out of the team who was involved in the design.
Wow, stepping up. Well, look, I'll ask more questions in just a second. We're going to go trackside now. Best of luck to both teams. Well, we all saw that. Something not quite right there. Might be the canister at the back there. Might have to rerun that. We did a couple of those at Worlds, but not so much today. This would be the first one. Sometimes that happens with the gas canister. It did happen a fair bit, didn't it, at Worlds? We had to do a couple of them because it was so hot that day, Amy. But this happens. This is a normality. It sometimes happens, that.
Yeah, it definitely happens. Obviously, it's a live event, so we're definitely going to have some reruns. But I think we've made it well to get this far throughout the day with only having one so far, but nothing as bad as the World's Finals where it was so hot that the track started malfunctioning.
I'm sweating so much, which I know that you are with the terms of getting that through, but happy with that. Probably have to rerun again, which I'm sure to put another gas canister. But Sam asked the question about your particular design. Was there a thought, strategy involved in that?
So our car is quite a bit heavier than most of the other cars. But we've chosen this because it adds just more weight, means greater momentum, which would propel us further. And also we've got a very long car, which means that we'll be able to deal with the oncoming air for a longer period of time, so our car can be smoother.
There you go, broken down perfectly. We will go racing in just a moment, but before that, Celeraton, welcome. Am I saying it right, the name of your team?
Celeraton Design.
Celeraton Design, there you go, perfect. And where does the name come from? Why did you go with this name?
Daniel's the expert in this, but it is Latin for speed and velocity, I think.
Okay, Daniel, is your teammate correct? He is correct. All right, perfect. So how does it feel to get to the national final?
Very nerve-wracking, because when I joined the club, like earlier this last school year, I did not think we'd get this far. I thought like it would just be like a one-time club and then it would eventually stop. But now we're at the nationals.
That is it. That is it. You have to keep going forever now. You'll end up being on the track side, helping. That's it. You've signed up now. They are going to do a controlled test now. So we will take the reaction time that they set. I believe, was it Ben? Was it Ben, that your driver? Sam. Do apologise. Sam, welcome. Thank you. So they've taken that reaction time, added it to what we've just seen there. So that will all get comprised, put together. But now we get to go racing again. So you've got Sam. Why was Sam chosen? Is it the fastest reaction time? That's the standard.
For the past week or few weeks, we've been doing online reaction tests, and Daniel and the other Sam were close, but Sam was the clear winner out of all of us on average.
Okay, on average, good. So he's in there to represent. Well, best of luck for both teams. We go trackside again. Hex racing at 0.222 reaction time. So 12 thousandths of a second quicker than Celeraton Design. But Celeraton Design crossing the line with a combined finish time of 1.816. Very good stuff there. So that's 2 races done. Both cars have raced on the track now. I'm not seeing any breakages, so Amy is redundant in her role at the moment. Sam and Michael were happy. Interested to know about the design. We found out that. But what's been the biggest challenge for Hex to get here? Because you're not the only team from your school to be competing. What has been the biggest challenge?
I think it's definitely the time management regarding the car, because, as I said, I'm the only one who's been doing it, so I've had to put in quite a lot of work, and we haven't done as much testing as we would have liked. But we're still really proud of being able to get to this stage of the competition. So.
And I didn't ask, who is the driver for your team?
That's Ati, he's the team manager.
Ati, he's the team manager. Okay, and was he level with me, be honest? What was he like as a team manager? Give me one flaw, give me 2 weaknesses. No, I'm kidding. What's his strength?
He's really organised and he makes sure everyone knows what they're doing at all times.
Okay, and who designed this particular get-up you've got? You've got chinos with the polo top as well. So they're all going, Celeriton. Someone said something. They've all gone. Where are you going? Don't know. They're going. Oh, there you go. We'll find out. Daniel just turned to me and, I don't know where we're going. Yeah, come and join me, Dan. Don't leave me. Yeah, come back. That's outrageous, just leaving like that. Talk to me about your get-up there, your brand. Who is the person to ask for this?
It's Arthur, he's down at the other end.
Oh, Arthur, you're down the other end. We'll have to ask someone else. I'm going to talk to you. So what is the get-up? You happy in this uniform? Do you feel like you're one big team?
Absolutely. I think that identity has been really important to this project, and this get-up really helps to contribute to that.
Does that help get sponsors on board? Because they're like, we get you as a team because you're unified, you look all the same, you've kind of got the same ideas, philosophies. Does that help with sponsorship?
Definitely, yeah.
And what was your involvement in this team?
I was sponsorship and finance.
Well, there you go. I just knew it. I knew you were sponsorship. What was your strategy to get that sponsorship to be able to come here to the Nationals?
Well, A, identity, which was really important, as just mentioned, and B, sustainability. Interestingly enough, it's really enticing sponsors, especially in our current world.
What is the sustainable part of your team? Did you look into that? Did you spend a lot of time on that?
Yeah, so especially looking for sponsors in our local area, helping small businesses, reducing carbon footprint from travel, etc.
That's fantastic. Well, congratulations on achieving that. Talk to me about your identity.
Obviously, we spoke before about the Latin of Celeriton design, but there's also so much more. The O in Celeriton design, in our brand, is a steering wheel, because a steering wheel's in a car, and every single time you go in a car, steering wheel, oh, Celeriton. You just remember us every single time. And also, we've been researching modern and new companies, and we saw a trend, and that's where our teal and grey colors come from.
That's amazing. I love that. Well, that's perfect. Great identity. Dan's gone again. What is it with Dan? He's up and down. Just the nerves of the day, isn't it, really? But this is great. Sam is ready to go. I believe Ati is ready to go as well. This is the second round of races, but it will take a little bit of time. There's been some adjustments. There you go. And Sam is pumped. He's in the zone. What has been the biggest challenge to get here? Was it sponsors? We just heard from Hex.
Biggest change from regionals. Yeah. So from regionals, we've curved out our wings more, because aerodynamics, curved edges are more aerodynamic than straight edges, because there are less force against the air. So there's less air resistance there, and I'd say that's been one of our biggest changes since regionals.
And was it quite, you got through from regionals and then you're like, oh, right, nationals? Was it a lot more work? Were you sort of giving yourself a little bit of time to celebrate, but also, right, we've got a lot of work to do?
I only found out we got in nationals this school year. When we came back, it was a half term into it, and then I found out we got in nationals. We took a week to celebrate, but we were also working. Most of our energy went to the races, but also the verbal presentation. I think that's what we were most prepared for, because that's what made us nervous the most.
So just work on that thing that's, I fear that, I'll do extra time on that, but hey, it's going well so far. We're just moments away from getting the race underway, started. We have got, obviously with me, we've got Hex Racing versus Celeriton Design, but after that we'll have one more race in the design development class, and that'll be Impulse Racing. And here's the thing, we need that love and support, because they're the only team on the track at that moment. But we have got our last head-to-head in the development class for today. Best of luck to both teams. Celeriton Design. I heard them just now say, go us. So they are happy with that, a 1.930. Go them. Great stuff. Happy with that?
Yeah, incredibly happy.
Perfect. And there was a bit of up and down. Where's Dan gone? That's going to worry me. You've lost a teammate. Do you even know where he's gone? Is he in breakages? That's just Dan. Oh, that's just Dan. That's what we're learning about this team. Well, listen, congratulations. Hex, not gone to Dan's back again. What are you doing, Dan? Come and take a seat. I worry about you, Dan. Hex, what are we thinking after what we've just witnessed? We've got one more race to go.
It's a shame that we took a risk with the car and it didn't pay off. But I guess that's the spirit of the competition. You've got to try different things, otherwise you're not going to be able to be at the top.
Yeah, exactly. And then when that portfolio, if you can say, we tried this, we did this, we learnt this, that's what it's all about.
Yeah.
That's the alarm going off of, yes, they tried everything. We've got one more race to go, coming up very shortly. Amy, big question. Arthur's down there. He designed their get-up. You're closer to him, but I don't want you to rush over there. Any breakages? Any reports back?
No breakages, but Arthur does look very, very happy.
Yeah, he does look happy. We designed the get-up, which is great. Who designed, that's what I want to know by the end of this, who designed the F1 in schools get-up? White shirt, black trousers. We'll try and find that by the end of the day. They're ready to go racing, so enough talking from me. Celeraton design, take it again, a 1.886. Congratulations to the driver, Sam, and to Ati doing a very good job with Hex. There you have it. All done and dusted. Our last two head-to-head for the development class. Sam, he's quite a distance away. So Dan, you were up and down a lot. Is everything, you were up and down off your seat a lot? You were there, here, there, everywhere. That's part of the excitement, isn't it? Were you enjoying it?
Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I think the reason why is one of our wheels came off, so I just had to go and fix that and glue it back on and spray it a bit. So, yeah.
Multi-talented, you getting that sorted. Well, listen, Celeraton Design did a brilliant job there. Sam looks happy. You look very content with that. Any more judging to do for the rest of the day?
What? Sorry?
Any more judging to do for the rest of the day?
Yeah, we have one more thing to do, and it's the engineering and design judging. And then I think after that, we're done.
Done. Look forward to that. Best of luck for the rest of it. Hex, you can't go just yet. Final thoughts on that?
It's been really great being here. The event's really spectacular. It's just a shame that the car didn't go as planned.
But there's still other areas to focus on. Listen, did a brilliant job. Amy, talk to me about that leaderboard. Has anything changed?
No, we still have the same top three that we've had for quite a while. So we've got the Rapid Ravens in pole position, Celestial Velocity in position 2, and There You Go Racing in position 3. So it's worth mentioning as well that Celestial Velocity do still have that under investigation sign.
Ooh, under investigation. Well, here's the moment. Impulse Racing are about to come to the track. They're going to need a few people that are around and about to come a bit of support, because they're going to be all by themselves. Sam, Michael, do we need to look in depth at their car? I like the design of this. It is a fade. I believe Lawrence, famous Lawrence, had said it's an ambitious fade. What do you make of this fade?
Yeah, definitely. So we're going from, often when we get a faded colour, it's one colour car and we fade between two shades of the same colour. But we've gone gold to blue, which is ambitious, but I like it.
Yeah, it's almost reminiscent of Boca Juniors, maybe would be the closest. Maybe, Sam, I mean, you're a football man. Is there any team that stands out for you, gold and blue? Is there any team? But it's not black and white for Newcastle for you,
No,
is it?
Well, just stop making jokes about Newcastle. We'll see this in the semi-finals. We'll see you there.
I look forward to it. Guys, you're here representing. I'm loving the get-up. Slightly similar to Hex. You've gone for the chinos, which I like. Very smart. Tell me about your team, please.
So, Team Impulse Racing, we have Fraser here, head of Enterprise Portfolio. We have Akash, who'll be driving our car, and Hal, who'll collect it, and I'm Edward, team manager.
Edward, team manager. Wow, Hal's down there, all the way down there. Is he the tallest of the team?
Oh, that's got to go to Hal.
Yeah, it's got to go to Hal. There he is. He's very tall. You knew that, though. You knew I was going to ask that.
I was ready, always ready.
So what has been the biggest challenge to get here to the UK National Finals?
Organisation, you've got to give it to the organisation. Balancing work, getting the car ready, all the portfolios. Not an easy task.
Not easy, but you've managed it. And what would you say has been the most fun part of the whole experience for you so far?
Coming here, definitely got to be a highlight. We haven't been to a live one before, as well as getting a car ready, seeing it race. We've never seen our car race before. This will be a first for us, so hopefully performs well.
And who is filming? You've got teachers over there filming. They're head of media for you guys.
the co-head of media alongside Fraser.
Alongside Fraser. Fraser, I'm going to come to you in a second. Akash, don't let me stop you. This is your time. This is your moment. I felt like I was putting him off there. I'm going to stop now. Best of luck. Okay, it was okay. But you know, you start the bench. That's the benchmark. You start, you build from that. So far, okay, Edward?
I think all good, all good.
All right, okay. Yeah, you can't now, it's done. Yeah, we'll take that. Did it break? That is a very good question. I'll ask. Do you know who I ask for that? And it's all day. And she just waits for that moment. Is there been a breakage?
Well, I'm smiling, so there's no breakage yet.
That is great news. When Amy smiles, the world smiles with her because there's no breakages. Okay, we're going to go trackside again. Best of luck. That seemed a lot quicker. I'm going to be honest with you, from the naked eye, a lot quicker. But I'm going to come and talk over here. Please introduce yourself again, please.
I'm Fraser.
Fraser. And what is your role in the team, Fraser?
I was finance and sponsorship manager.
And how did you find it? That difficult task of contacting people and saying, look, we've built something incredible, you should get on board.
It wasn't too bad. We reached out to a couple of local companies, and whoever applied, we got in touch with them, hoped for some sponsorship, and we landed 2 sponsors. So yeah, it's quite good.
And what's the idea? Because a lot of teams have a lot of logos on board. You've gone for the sort of minimalist look, which is clearly identifiable, definitely shows your team identity. But what was your thought behind that?
Well, yeah, so our logo is, it's a very minimalist logo, so we did the same with the whole identity of the car. So we've got the 2 sponsorship logos on either sideboard to give it a prominent place on the car for everyone to see. Yeah, we quite like the minimalist idea, and also having fewer sponsors allowed us to give a really personal connection to the 2 sponsors, which is quite good.
Now, some of your uniform, like I'd say the team identity, because Edward's got it, he looks like the car. You've gone for a pink number at the top. So is that deliberate? Because you've got the blue fading into the gold or gold fading into blue. What's going on? How did you manage this, Fraser?
Just clearly didn't get the memo to go blue today, so...
I like it though. You look very smart though, Fraser. We're going to stand here for a little bit longer as they swap over cars. You had the challenge of getting here. What have you taken from the other teams? Have you made friends? I was going to say it in a friends, but have you made friends? Have you made contacts? You're like, oh, that's inspired me.
Well, we had to work quite closely with Harrow when manufacturing the car because we don't have access to a CNC router. So yeah, we made a couple of friends along the way.
Not friends enough to mention, but that's okay. So what have you enjoyed most about this process to get to the UK Nationals?
Working all together, like the 4 of us have become pretty good friends, so but the whole competition was quite good. So.
And so far, okay, she's doing a good job with the reaction time. Why was he chosen for this?
Well, we hopped on the machine over there, and he happened to be the fastest, so that's how it landed him the job.
I like that, scientific. I like it. Well, we're going to go racing again. Best of luck to Impulse Racing. Felt quick. I think that was quicker slightly there, Amy. When you get those results to you, you can confirm that to me when it is appropriate, not before, okay? But guys, happy with that? That seems pretty good. I've got to ask about your pit display. I haven't been over there yet. Tell me about it. What can I look forward to when I go over there, Fraser? Set the scene. I've walked over there. I'm like, Impulse Racing, what's going on here? Where do you want me to look first? What is that centerpiece?
The key rings. We made some key rings, laid them out, and so you could hop over there, grab your own key ring.
What? Look at that. That is perfect. Look at that. Impulse Racing. That's nice. That is really lovely. And it's the same blue as the car design. You've thought this through. A key ring. I'm going to add that on. I'm genuinely going to add that on. Perfect. Thank you very much. So I'm going to let everybody else know, if you want a key ring, get yourself across to Impulse Racing and their pit display. Fourth and final race. Here we go then. A little bit slower, that one. I'm going to join back over here with Edward. Obviously, we're coming to the end of the 4 races. Does it feel odd? You're not competing against another team, just the way it's gone?
Just feels like a time trial, a bit like a rally stage. It's a bit lonely out here, if I'm honest.
Just quali, you're just getting in early, just setting your benchmark times.
I'm not sure what to say. It doesn't feel like a race. It feels just quali, yeah.
Yeah, but let me tell you this. You beat that team because they didn't set a time.
They didn't come. They can't put time down. What can I say?
Exactly. And handing out key rings, they would have probably felt really, out of place, a bit jealous. So I've got a key ring now.
We're limited stock. They're running out. They've been going.
I love this. Listen, taking on board the rest of the day you've just done, you finally got on track. What does the rest of the day have in store for you?
Well, we've got to get design portfolio looked through, and then I'm sure some food. Quite hungry.
Okay, what are you going to go for? May as well ask you before we go to a break.
Oh, big sandwich. Big sandwich.
A big sandwich. That's what I like about Impulse Racing. That puts you joint 9th in the development class. So we'll take that in the top 10. A few teams are under investigation. Anything can happen. Thank you very much for joining me in this section. Actually, you can't go. I'm going to go to break. Yes, because next we're going to go. I'm going to keep them there. It seems unfair, but you just hear Smiley. I like it. And Hal. Does Hal want to join? Hal, join in for the last bit. Just as I go to break. There's absolutely no need for this, other than the fact this is on the social media, and I want the whole team. Look at that. I just want everyone to be in blue, apart from Fraser. There we go. Brilliant team. Great lads. They've all done so brilliantly in the development class. We're going to take a break right now. When we come back, we will have a team Sopra taking on Horizon Racing. That is for the professional class. Don't forget, this is the Lenovo F1 in Schools UK National Final. If you want to get in touch, we're on F1 in Schools UK, and the hashtag is F1SUKNF. We'll see you very shortly.
Your feelings when you could try to control it. Ooh. And I can see that you lost it, but I think you like the drama more than you like the cost of the truth. So come on, ask me, yeah, why it just doesn't hurt like it did before. And honestly, the 5th time, the 6th time, now baby, I'm getting bored. You're keeping me awake for the last time. I put my phone in airplane mode tonight. You can waste your breath, I won't waste mine, 'cause it's the last time. You're keeping me awake. 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 You're losing patience with me, but baby, don't show it. Ooh.
have your way, and it's making me weaken. You and your stardust, walking like that. It's really getting too much, but I can't pull back. Though I try to resist, I can't fight this. And no one makes me feel like you do, and no one sets my body on fire, and no one gives me shivers like you. Oh, no one does it better. How I try to sleep, but you're deep in my mind. Got a hold of me. When I'm awake, I'm all blind. You and your magic, like infinite power. God knows I try to resist, but you're pulling me closer. Oh, I gotta stay away, but you won't let me. No one makes me feel like you do, and no one sets my body on fire, and no one gives me shivers like you. Oh, no one does it better. And no one makes me feel like you do, and no one sets my body on fire, and no one gives me shivers like you. Oh, no one does it
Nothing out there could ever stop me from chasing after the way you love me, keeping me up 2 cups of coffee. Baby, you make me feel so lovely. I keep on running, no, I shouldn't want it. I keep on falling right into your thought, I can't get you off my mind. So sweet, yeah, I need it from you. Got my hands all on you, sweet. Everything I want is sugar like yes, please. Love is like candy. Sweet, yeah, I need it from you. Got my hands all on you, sweet. Everything I want is sugar like yes, please. Love is like candy. Oh, what a rush each time you catch me chasing after the way you love me. Color my life up like confetti. Baby, you make me feel so lovely. I keep on running, no, I shouldn't want it. I keep on falling right into your thought, I can't get you off my mind. So sweet, yeah, I need it from you. Got my hands all on you, sweet. Everything I want is sugar like yes, please. Love is like candy. Sweet, yeah, I need it from you. Got my hands all on you, sweet. Everything I want is sugar like yes, please. Love is like candy. Running through the last of my thoughts, standing on the edge of my time. Everything I know will be gone in a minute, and that's alright. Running through the last of my thoughts, standing on the edge of my time. Everything I know will be gone in a minute, and that's alright. Alright, 'cause I'm free. Freer than I've ever been before. Yeah, baby, I'm free. I'm freer than I've ever been before. Alright, 'cause I'm free. I'm freer than I've ever been before. Yeah, baby, I'm free. I'm freer than I've ever been before. Running through the last of my thoughts, standing on the edge of my time. Everything I know will be gone in a minute, and that's alright. Running through the last of my thoughts, standing on the edge of my time. Everything I know will be gone in a minute, and that's alright. Alright, 'cause I'm free. I'm freer than I've ever been before. Yeah, baby, I'm free. I'm freer than I've ever been before. Alright, 'cause I'm free. I'm freer than I've ever been before. Yeah, baby, I'm free. I'm freer than I've ever been before.
Break it to the top while I am messing up the numbers. Though I'm drowning, I can stop it, 'cause I just can't keep the habit. But I never get enough, though you know I got a lot. No, I never get enough, 'cause it's all I got. Stepping through the city while I'm making my decision, putting out what I am missing. Fill my pop, I can still they pop, but I never get enough. Pop, 'cause it's all I got. Come here, girl. Come to the bed. Come here, girl. Come to the bed. And make it wild, wild. Make it wild, wild, wild. Make it wild, wild, wild. Make it wild. Make it wild, wild, wild. Make it wild. Break it wild, wild, wild. Make it wild. Break it wild. Make it wild, wild, wild. Make it wild. Make it wild, wild, wild. Make it wild. Make it wild, wild, wild. Make it wild.
Welcome back to the Lenovo F1 in Schools National Final for the UK. We're so glad you could join us, and we're down to the last 4 races. That's right, 4 races. We come to you. I'm in between 2 teams right now. We have over to my left, we have Horizon Racing from Auchenharvey Academy. They've strongly suggested that I pronounce it properly for there. And we also have to my right, Team Sopra from King Edward VI School. So let's chat to the guys that have travelled the furthest to be here. Tell me about your team.
So my name is Jamie. I'm the team leader. This is Taylor, the sponsorship manager. That's Alicia, the finance manager, and Ryan, the materials researcher.
I love the get-up as well, the team identity. Alicia's gone for a full. I don't know if you can zoom in a little bit. There's nails that have been done monochrome. Trainers have gone monochrome. There's a lot of thought and effort that's gone into this. And she's also complimented me on my trainers as well. But team member at the front here, what has been your best bit of the day? Is it just get quite nervous before you come trackside?
Yeah, a wee bit nervous now getting up to the event. But yeah, seeing the cars and stuff's been quite good.
And has that been the highlight for you to mingle with the other teams and find out what they've been up to?
Yeah, I guess like mingling with everyone else, meeting new people, I guess it's been quite fun.
And obviously a few Scottish teams have already beaten their English counterpart today. Are you hoping for the same again?
Yeah, 100%.
And who is filming this at the moment? There's a couple of people that are sort of, I'm going to say pitch side, but track side, that are filming quite intently. Who are they?
They're the teachers that helped us get this all started and get it going. Yeah.
Now, we are going to go trackside. Before I talk to your opponents, who is the driver for today and why have you chosen them?
It's Lewis Vick over there, and we've chosen him because he's just incredible with his reaction times, simply put.
I thought you were just going to say he's just incredible and that was it. But no, Lewis Vick, full name. There we go. All right, the Vic Star, here we go. We're going to go trackside, then we're going to find out a little bit more about your opponents. Best of luck to both teams. The final section of racing today. Very quick indeed. 1.442 total finish time, 5 thousandths of a second between these two teams. Oh, we've saved some great racing in the professional class for the end of the day. I will now turn my attention to Team Sopra, the team from England. Whereabouts in the UK are you based?
We're in Stratford.
Upon Avon?
Yes.
Okay, you refuse to accept all of the name. It's just Stratford to you.
Bit long.
I love that. What has been the longest part of this journey to get to the Nationals for Team Sopra? In terms of, I was just flowing on from you saying it's a bit long, so what has been the most challenging part to get here to the Nationals?
Challenging was to communicate with sponsors and try and coordinate with them effectively without running out of time.
Okay, and that's a key factor in this. But if you managed it, who is the driver today who's going to be leading you to victory, hopefully?
It's Henry, and, well, he's just fast with his reaction. He's reliable, and that's what we're going to be looking for.
Okay. Wow, Henry's done a great job so far. Henry was a bit annoyed that we were running a bit late, so he likes to be on time, and I respect that. I think we're ready to go trackside for our second race. So finding out about Team Sopra, based in Stratford-upon-Avon. Now, I don't need to explain what's gone on there, but there was only one car racing on the track there for Team Sopra. What's happened here? Come on, talk to me.
A lot of technical difficulties. Our 3D printer broke over Christmas. Taylor has told me it was the worst Christmas of his life because he was trying his very hardest and we put everything into it and got one good car, and that's all we could do.
But it looked very good on track though. Taylor, the worst Christmas, we're hearing this. It's worst ever. Tell me about it. I mean, let's keep it positive. Did you have a better New Year's?
I did. New Year's was a wee bit better. Stress was over. But no, absolutely ruined the holidays having to fix that car. Horrible.
But the team appreciate your effort, no doubt, for getting this to this point here. And the Vic doing the job now, back in again. There he is. All right, I'll leave the team there for a second. But Team Sopra, a 1.481. We'll find out very shortly where that puts you in the leaderboard. What's been your involvement in the team? What is your particular role?
I'm team manager and aerodynamicist.
Been sabotaged there from Horizon Racing there. Please repeat that again, please.
I'm team manager and lead aerodynamicist.
Okay, and what has been the most fun part for you getting here to the national final, meeting other teams, integrating, doing the judging? Is there one bit that stands out for you?
I really enjoyed learning about how to take part and in a team and with the CFD, learning how it all works and just learning really.
Just learning after learning. Well, look, over there is potentially your future. Sam and Michael. They've gone on, more learning after more learning. Guys, what have you made of the 2 car designs that you see in front of you?
Yeah, so, well, first of all, it's important to note that the information's missing here. That car showed up late last night, but obviously that's fine. It has been scrutineered, it just hasn't made it into the PowerPoint. The pictures, however, again, show 2 totally different cars. I think the Team Sopra car is the best colour that we've had today. It's like this liquid metal silver. It's an amazing paint job. Horizon Racing, it feels like you've probably come here manufacturing as you were on your way or something. So the fact that you've managed to get a car is incredible. I love the rear wing supports especially. I think they look really, really cool.
Perfect stuff there from Sam and Michael. Amy, give us the latest update from the track. I saw a few parts.
Yes, and we had all the signals from Team Blackout at the end of the track. I think, unfortunately, we have a wheel issue, and we also have a front wing issue.
Ooh, okay, well, hopefully that can be fixed. Liking the design of Team Sopra. So potentially going on, obviously you'd hopefully get to Worlds, but in the future, in terms of your learning, the thing that sort of stood out for you that you've really enjoyed, are you going to go into maybe a career in this sort of field?
I mean, I'm definitely looking into it. I mean, nothing's certain yet, so yeah.
Okay, I'll take that. I'm going to meet some of your other teammates as we just wait. What have you enjoyed most about today so far?
Seeing all the other teams and their display has been very nice, and yeah.
And how much of a good job has Henry done so far? He looks very good with the sponsorship on the, well, you all do, with the sponsorship on your T-shirts and what have you. Has Henry done a good job in your opinion?
Yeah, I think he's got some fast reactions so far. He had a .17, very good.
Well, you'll take that. And why was he chosen? What was the reason for this?
Over there, he was practicing, had some very consistent fast times.
Well, he's just eager to get going, so let's go back trackside if we're ready to go. Very good indeed. Horizon Racing with a 1.430 and Team Sopra with a 1.511. So they have one car, Horizon Racing, and it's doing very well, that one car. So all of your efforts going into this have been greatly appreciated by this. Is this what you expected to happen on track?
We were very unsure about what was going to happen on track, but I just want to say I'm really proud of the team, and I think we've put in a good effort and produced something special.
Beautifully well said. I wasn't sure whether you were going to start crying then, in a good way. I wanted that emotion. I wanted it on camera. You're being filmed. Lots of people watching back at your school. Is this the first time the school have put together a team for F1 in schools, or do you come from a long line of other teams?
So this is the second team from Auchenharvey Academy, but this is the first team to make it to the UK finals. So it's a very new experience for us, very new experience just for the teachers as well. So, but it's been great.
Well, you should be very proud of that statement. Right, well, we'll go trackside then for Sopra Racing, Team Sopra, to get another result under their belt. Best of luck. Watching the replay now. The no team got a DNF. Well, we already knew that, but a 1.611 in total for Team Sopra. You've seen the reaction times there from Henry. I thought you did a fantastic job there. How did it feel up there? Did you feel a bit of pressure from the team, or you seem quite calm though?
Yeah, it was all right until the last one. Obviously, a slower reaction time. So yeah, but the other ones I was happy with. So good.
And how has the rest of the day gone in terms of the judging? Have you enjoyed it? Has it been an area that stood out for you that you've enjoyed?
Yeah, it's been a good day. I've enjoyed all of the other stands. So yeah, good for inspiration for future to come.
Well, that's great indeed. Now, in terms of going over to your pit display, what's the bit that stands out? Team manager, what have you sort of got everybody to focus on? Is there one area that stands out?
Especially working from regionals, sponsorships, that's where we've focused on. I mean, this car, with the aerodynamics, were sound, but it was overweight, and we definitely saw that in the track times. And it was also nice to know we'd estimated what our track times were, and we actually got really close. So that's also nice.
Credit where credit is due there. You can see the professional class leaderboard there. Imperium, under investigation, still top of the leaderboard. Well, there you go. Both teams have done a brilliant job. Amy, what do you make from that leaderboard of the professional class?
Yeah, they're all looking really close together, so I really think it's anyone's game still. Still got 4 races to go.
All right, well, both teams doing a brilliant job. We will say goodbye to the teams. They've done fantastically. Team Sopra, to my right there, will be heading off, and so will Horizon Racing. Best of luck. Looking forward to catching up with them later on. Sam, Michael, let's turn our attention to the next 2 teams that are stepping forward as we say goodbye to both teams. Done a brilliant job. They are heading off now. Thank you very much, Team Sopra. No, they can both go. That is it. You're free to move on. Michael, we've got Eclipse here. And we also have Honeycomb Racing. And they got a cheer as well, which we love to hear. A little bit of supportiveness around here. What do you make of these 2 cars, Michael?
Yeah, so the first thing to note, and it's what we always know, but it's the mass. So both cars, and this is the first race we've seen all day where this has been the case, both cars are sitting bang on 50.0 grams. So in terms of the weight of the cars, they're going to be they're identical, and so it's all going to be down to the reaction. It's all going to be down to the design of the cars, which will be really interesting to see.
Yeah, no, we've familiar with Eclipse. They were at the Worlds last year. Blimey, only thing it feels like yesterday we were there at Silverstone. But fantastic team, and it's good to see a team coming back and repeating and learning from the things that they did right, what they can improve on. You would have found that from competing year after year.
Yeah, definitely. And with this being the first nationals for a few years where it's been fully in person, it's a fantastic opportunity for the teams to look at other people's pit displays, look at other teams' portfolios and learn from them, get inspired by them, pick out your favourite teams, see what you like about them most and try and steal some ideas for next time you compete. So it's a really good learning experience to be here at the finals.
And who is going to cross the line first? The important question for Michael. I like to put Michael on the spot, as always.
Purely for the world final experience they've had, I'm going to go with Eclipse, but it's really hard to say. So.
Come on, guys from Honeycomb. Don't boo Michael. He's only doing his job. I'm kidding. Right then, let's meet the teams. Let's start with Eclipse. Lovely to see you again after Worlds. What did you take away from the World Final?
Just so much experience. Like, it's such a cool competition and opportunity. So we're really excited to be doing it again.
And in terms of team members, some have left, some have stayed. What's the situation?
It's just the 3 of us now, so I'm up here on my own. Maisie and Isaac were a great part of our team, but A-levels are a big deal. So it's just the 3 of us now.
Oh, okay, well, look, I'm sure, they say 3's a crowd, but 3's a magic number. So I reckon you've got this. Who is going to be driving for your team?
Javier today, fingers crossed. Yeah.
Yeah, Javier seems in the zone. That's all good. He didn't get to race in the World. You've made it. That's the most important thing. You're here. Take a seat. I'll be over here in a second. There you go. I'm going to leave you for just a second. We are going to go trackside one moment, but Honeycomb Racing. What a name. Please tell me, where did you come up with this name?
Well, bees, they work together. They're natural engineers, and so we were kind of inspired by them, and we got our name from there. Yeah.
And you've got a bit of a sting in your tail. I'm getting that vibe as well. Let's find out how you do. We'll go trackside now. Just while we do that, who is your driver for today?
It's Ruben. He's our project manager and has the best reaction times.
And that's why he's there. Ruben. Good indeed. Oh, wow. 0.148, Ruben. Very fast time, but also a very fast time from Javier with a 0.190. Overall, though, that Eclipse, Michael was right. With the experience of going to World, manufacturing, understanding what they need to do, a 1.427. Track time, 1.237. That might be one of the quickest. Happy?
Yeah, really glad with that. Yeah.
Okay. And does it feel like over the minute you've got to the Worlds, then you come to a national, do you still get that excitement, that nerves, or does it change over time?
No, still the same amount of nerves, same amount of butterflies, but no, it's, yeah.
And out of your pit display, if there's one key thing to stand out to go and have a look out for the other teams, what would you say to go and do?
We've got a reaction game on our pit display, and it'd be great as many people as possible to come on our pit display and try it out.
Set some times. All right. Well, I think we can go trackside. So that's what we'll do. Best of luck to both teams. 0.179. An incredibly fast reaction time from Ruben. Honeycomb Racing, I didn't ask where you're from. I know for a fact that you're from the James Gillespie's High School, but where is that based in the UK?
That's in Edinburgh, so we should not have an English flag there.
Right. Stop everything right now. That is bang out of order. That's it. No, I'm going to leave. I'm going to leave on that. We can change it and apologise. Shall I apologise? I'm sorry for that. You're welcome. Thank you. I'm glad I could be sort of negotiator of that. But we'll ignore that flag. You're based in Edinburgh. What was the travel down like?
Pardon?
What was the travel down to here like?
Well, so our train was delayed and decided not to stop at Birmingham, so we needed to get another train. But we got here in one piece, so that's all that matters.
Working like a set of bees. I don't know if it's a set of bees, but you swarm together, you dealt with a problem, and off you way again. That is perfect. All right, okay. They're just swapping over. And what's been the highlight of this competition for you?
I think just getting to work with so many people. We've worked with people from universities, from schools, with local artists, just getting to form a wider community and showing that the people you see here aren't all of Honeycomb Racing.
Oh, well, there you go. That's perfect. And has there been a sustainability element to your portfolio and everything that you've done as well?
Yeah, definitely. Like our pit display was made out of cardboard and bamboo, and we try to really drive sustainability in every project element that we deliver.
Well, that's perfect. Well, fingers crossed you make that a big for the judges so they can pick up on that. That's epic. Well, look, I'm looking at the professional class leaderboard. Amy, were there any breakages in that first set of runs?
Yeah, unfortunately, some not sweet news for Honeycomb Racing. We have a rear wing breakage on the first car, so I think they're just going to try and fix that. But very good news for Eclipse as they top the leaderboard going into pole position.
And I did apologise, and what I've done, and it's all down to me, that professional class there, you see, we've given you a Scottish flag, so I do apologise about that. I hope that's all good. We've moved along, and we can see what happens in the second set of races. And how has the judging been today? How's it gone?
Yeah, everything's gone really well. I think it's the best we could have wished for, so yeah.
And in terms of the team identity, the logo, who's to come up with this? I know we're getting the honeycomb vibe, but who came up with this?
That was me, the graphic designer. We were just so inspired by the hexagons, and we can just use it in so many different ways because you can tessellate it and you can incorporate it in so many brand elements.
And what about in terms of chocolates? The crunchy would have stood out then because the honeycomb in there, that sort of like, did that stand out? Was that feature at any point? Because I love food, so did that feature at any point? Was there any honeycomb tasting? Okay, that didn't happen. All right, that's a shame. They could have done that. Anything with Eclipse, food-based?
I'm sorry.
No, don't apologise. It's only me. I mean, it's more important the other stuff, but we're just waiting for the few breakages to be fixed. Out of all the pit displays that you've seen, has anyone stood out for you today? From your experience over the last couple of years, have you had a good look at anyone and gone, I really like that element?
I genuinely think all of them are so good. Like every single one of the teams' pit displays are fantastic this year.
And I've got to ask, as you've waited so long in the day, what's it like to wait? People watching are kind of like, oh, this seems brand new, but you've had to sit and wait to test your car.
Yeah, no, absolutely. But there's been lots going on throughout the day, so we've been killing time elsewhere.
And in terms of sustainability, we found out from Honeycomb they've got bamboo, they've done that. Is there an element to Eclipse which has got that sustainability?
Yeah, so our pit display is completely eco-friendly, and there's other elements like we've planted trees and we've invested in the community, so it definitely included sustainability as part of our project.
So what I'm picking up is two very feel-good vibe teams here. You're probably just to hang out. If you haven't already, just hang out. I think this will go well, and we'll get more team members. The three of you would be perfect. All right, so when we go trackside, we'll get racing again. There is 2 more races to come for today. In the professional class, we'll have Vortex Racing from Harrow School and Tamwin, which will be stepping up. Mitre Racing versus Team Firestorm. So it's all going. You're getting a little view trackside now with some former champs there, making sure everything's lined up from Britannia Red. Just go back to the history of F1 in schools. You'll see all that they have achieved. An incredible team. So if you're standing around today, you want some questions answered, you ask these guys, because they will give you all that you need to know. Let's go racing. Very quick from Ruben again. 0.170. And a 0.191 from Javier. So again, really quick, fast times. But that's interesting that crossing the line with a combined finish time, Honeycomb Racing getting a 1.378. So there's an improvement on the track. You've changed lane. This is the lane for you, this one. This is the lane for you. Much quicker on that.
Yeah, you know, A for amazing.
I love it. I'm sorry about the flag. We'll have a word, do what we can do. Right, we're ready to get going. Racing, trackside. Let's see if we can improve those times. Well done to both teams. Wowzers. You have their Eclipse, a 0.161. Incredible times there, set from both of our drivers, doing a brilliant job. But again, Honeycomb, 1.365. So, for that superstition, and it is kind of a superstition, but it's based on a little bit of data that, you know, one lane is a little bit faster. Have it very well done on those fast times. Are we happy with what we've seen? Honeycomb, that bit faster in that lane, but overall happy?
I am.
Yeah, very happy. Very proud of our car, and yeah, well done to Honeycomb, obviously, as well.
Well, there you go. Sportsmanship right there. Any final words? Rim, you were incredible. There you go. Any final thoughts from Honeycomb before we say goodbye to you and you enjoy the rest of the competition?
Watch us win tomorrow.
Wow. I like that. Watch us win tomorrow. Love it. Well, listen, congratulations to both teams. Oh, one more.
One more thing, I would love to thank our sponsors. BAE Systems, Polytech and Rotary, just to name a few.
Well, there you go. Some teams haven't thanked the sponsors, but they know they're well thanked. There you go. Professional class, leaderboard. Amy, what has that race done to the leaderboard? I think something's changed.
Yeah, so Honeycomb Racing have gone into second position. Eclipse is still in pole position at the moment with Imperium in third. Unfortunately, Honeycomb did actually have a second rear wing breakage, but I'm sure that can all be fixed. Still second in the leaderboard.
Fingers crossed on that. So we're here at the Lenovo F1 in Schools UK National Final. I'm Tom Deacon. I'm joined by the team. There's Amy, former competitor, part of the Williams Academy not so long ago, competing in that, doing everything. You've got Sam and Michael from Team Unity. There's like a whole plethora of talent from previous competitions competing here. And there's also a lot of bass, which you may have just picked up on, which is a good vibe and energy for this place. So I'll be welcoming on our next team. On to my left-hand side, we have Bro Erden School. Tanwin will be joining me in just a second. Let's head over to the screen. We've got it there for a reason. Vortex Racing versus Tanwin. Sam, what have we made of this? And I'm going to add as much bass as I can to this.
Yeah, so yet again, it was a late delivery for the car, so there's no information on that one, but we do still have a picture. So as you can see here, 50.3 for the Tanwin car is obviously close to the 50 grams, so it's going to help a lot. Fingers crossed Vortex are similar, if not lighter. The design of the car is very interesting. You can clearly see where all the 3D printed components are, which really helps us, helps anyone that's looking at the cars understand the design, the engineering behind it. I think I saw on the pit display how the nose cone was actually connected. It was a good system to make sure alignment was always there. A separate part for the eyelets, for the wheel support system on front and back, all 3D printed. Yeah, very interesting.
But who is going to cross the line first, Sam? In your humble opinion?
I don't think that's a fair question when you don't know the information on the Vortex racing car.
I'll take the question back then, but I'm still going to ask for an answer.
Okay, I've got to go Tanwin. 50.3 is very light.
All right, there we go then. So I'm joined now by our two teams. So Tanwin, welcome. How's the day gone so far?
It's gone pretty well, yeah. Yeah, better than we thought it was going to go, so that's good.
That's a positive right there. And I saw you as a team, you're sort of going around, you sort of like had that sort of enthusiasm on your face all day. What's it been like, to put it in perspective for people watching? Has it been quite a tense day, full on? What's it been like?
Yeah, it's been pretty full on, but we're just trying to keep positive and have as much energy as we possibly can.
and talk to me about this team identity. I'm getting a very strong Wales vibe. Might I be correct with that?
Yes, we are a Welsh team and we are very proud of our Welsh heritage and also the fact that we are an all-female team.
Yes, of course. And what does that mean to you, an all-female team? Why is that so important to you?
All of us as a team are very pro women in STEM, and we believe that more women should go into STEM subjects. So.
Well, that's perfect. That's exactly what it should be. And what has been the highlight for you today?
I think meeting new people, like Honeycomb Racing, they are so fun, yeah. Yeah.
They've got a good vibe about them as well. And I think when you meet a team that's got a good energy, you're like, oh, I want to hang out with you a bit more. Well, this is... And they're right next door. Well, that's where you go. Mingle a little bit, go further down. But listen, we'll go trackside right now, see how the teams get on. So you will have Vortex Racing versus Tanwin. Tanwin are in lane 2, and in lane 1, you have Vortex. Best of luck. It's quick, neck and neck, that. Not much in that, in my opinion. It's Tanwin at lane 2, cross the line first, with a 1.459, 6,000ths of a second. That is all we are talking about there. A fantastic start from Tanwin with that faster reaction time, a 0.149. And then Vortex Racing picked up a track time of 1.261. Let's meet Vortex. How are we doing? Please introduce yourself and tell me about your team.
Yeah, I'm June, the team manager. And
hi, I'm Vincent. I'm the design engineer.
Okay, so happy with what you saw on track there?
Yeah, definitely beat our expectations. Much better than a regionals car.
Oh, well, that's fantastic. So you went away from regionals. How did you do in regionals?
We came third in the North London regionals. We changed the bearings a lot, which seems to be working. So.
Well, that's ideal. You go away from regionals and then you improve on that. And who is the driver?
That's Andrew, our sustainability manager.
Andrew, the sustainability. Well, let's sustain that level and improve. Anyway, Andrew, I'll take it over. We'll go trackside. Best of luck. It's quick again. Vortex getting a slower reaction time, but across the track, a 1.413. That is a total finish time. They will now swap lanes. So now you have Vortex in lane 2 and Tanwin will be in lane 1. So a bit of time. So Alice Jones will be the driver for your team. How well do you think Alice did?
Sorry?
How did Alice do, in your opinion? How the reaction time?
Yeah, she's doing really good. Yeah, big shout out to Alice, our amazing project manager. She's basically brilliant at everything, and including reaction times.
Including the reaction times. Well, that's praise indeed. We like that. Amy, it's great to see an all-girl team. That was what a team you were part of. Why was it important to you?
Yeah, kind of exactly the same thing. We were really pro having women in STEM careers and women in engineering. So much so that we made it a really big part of our portfolio. And then the 2 years that we went to World Finals, we actually won the Women in Motorsport Award, which is sponsored by the FIA. So yeah, really well done to the girls, and we know that we need more women in engineering.
Yes, we do. I'm sure we're going to hear about that tomorrow in the final as well when we get down to the awards. So Vortex, talk to me about the team identity, because I'm seeing a lot of orange here. It's a lot of orange, and I like it.
Yeah, we chose orange because we think it represents our curiosity and adventurousness. Also, it stands out, so we like the color. Yeah, and our logo represents our ability to come together to one point and speed for innovation.
That's awesome. And what's been the biggest challenge to get here to the Lenovo F1 in Schools UK National Final? What's been the biggest challenge that you've had to overcome?
Yeah, so our CNC machine broke down a week before the deadline, so that was a bit of a rush. We had to contact CNC manufacturers around our town, but we managed to make the car, so that's good.
A breakage a week before. I don't know, I can't even imagine how your heart was beating at that, the pressure, because you've done the design element. It's now you've got to build it, and then a week before, what was going through your mind when that happened?
Well, I was just really nervous, right? I thought we weren't going to submit it in time, and all of our design work was just not going to come to anything. But, so we looked around at different places we can manufacture them, and they all said no. And then, by some miracle, the CNC machine was repaired, very shortly before we need to submit it. So that was really lucky.
Wow. And then you get that rejection, those no's as well. Well, that's incredible. You've been able to overcome that. What's been the highlight of the day so far? Has it been quite nerve-wracking or just like you just want to get on the track and race the car? Or has there been other elements that you've been more excited about?
Yeah, we've been really excited to see what our new bearings would do because they were quite expensive. So, yeah.
So you've put the money in the bearings. Is that the right thing to do, Sam? Michael, put the money in the bearings from your experience?
Certainly what we did. If you can get the sponsorship and you can get the funding for it, bearings can make a big difference. You have different categories of bearings, so normally the cheapest are going to be sort of your steel bearings. As you spend more money, often teams go for ceramic bearings. I don't know what type of bearings Vortex Racing have.
Silicon nitride bearings.
Okay. Yeah, fantastic. And so often that's a good way of trying to give yourself sort of a competitive advantage on top of the car design itself. So that could be the secret.
If you can get those thousandths, tenths, hundreds of second difference, then you're going to go for it. Well, listen, thank you very much for that insight there. Let's go trackside and let's go racing. Wow, 0.04 of a second difference in the finish time there, but a 1.446 for Vortex Racing versus Tamwin's 1.450. So Tamwin have done all they could there. Reaction time was quicker, but yet down the straight, losing some of that speed. Incredible stuff there. Not much more Tamwin could do in that situation, Amy.
No, and I've actually got some bad news for Tamwin. I think they have just experienced a rear wing breakage, which is not very good. But very good news for Vortex Racing. They actually have just gone third on the leaderboard, only 4 1,000ths away from Honeycomb Racing.
Wow, there you go, Vortex Racing. Congratulations to you guys. Those wheel bearings are doing a fantastic job. But one more race to go, you could even get higher up that table. So without further ado, we will get racing. Best of luck to both of the teams. And it's Tamwin taking that with 0.04 of a second difference. Tamwin, congratulations to them. A slower reaction time, but yet faster than a track. I just don't understand it. We'll have to look at the data. But a 1.457 is the result there. Very good stuff. And you know what? I saw Honeycomb celebrating a little bit then. What does it mean when you look at those results? How do you feel?
Yeah, we're really pleased with them, yeah.
That's it. You're pleased with them. There's nothing more to say. You're looking at me like, should I say more? No, you've said everything. You're pleased with those results. And what happens now for the rest of the day? What have you got lined up, Tamwin?
Yeah, I think that's it. But we do have our maths GCSE results.
Today? What?
Yeah, we're getting them straight after this. I'm kind of scared.
GCSE, just maths or just any other?
It's numeracy, which is like, yeah. Wales.
What are you expecting? Your team going to join you. They're just going to walk across the shop. They don't care. They're getting their results.
What am I expecting? Hopefully I'll pass.
Oh, it's just a pass. It's just a pass of...
Well, I obviously I want to get an A star, but we'll just see how it goes.
Yeah, all right. That's all you can hope for. But nerve-wracking. You're not getting any results today, are you?
No.
No, exactly. Imagine being in their shoes right now. Very difficult. Happy with that, guys? Are you very speedy with the reaction times? Happy with everything?
Yeah, no, pretty happy. I mean, congratulations to Tamwin for a really good race, and I think we represented the team pretty well, so I think overall quite happy, yeah.
I love that. I love that bit of sportsmanship, of just saying, well done, you did a really good race. Well, you did a fantastic job. So did Tamwin. We will head over. Amy, were there any more breakages while I say goodbye to the teams?
No, I don't think so. Everyone can rest easy, and best of luck to Tamwin on their GCSE results.
Well, there you go. Best of luck. All right, well, listen, Michael, Sam, we've got one more race. We'll say goodbye to Tamwin and Vortex Racing. They will head back to whatever judging they've got. Diolch. There's a lot of Welsh being said at me, and I don't know whether they were leaving saying that was a poor job. But brilliant. Oh, some freebies as well. Thank you very much, Vortex Racing. Enjoy the rest of the day judging. We are seeing the cars being loaded up on the track because there are 2 teams left. So for anybody that is very near to the side of the track, if you want, come on over, get really close, and let's make a bit of noise for the last couple of races. But before we go there, Sam, Michael, Mitre Racing versus Team Firestorm. What says you about the designs of the car, and what do you expect to happen?
Well, again, first of all, look at the weight, 50.1 for both cars. So identical weight yet again, right down right next to the limit, which is really important for a fast time. I'd say the Mitre Racing car it's a fairly Australian design, actually. I think when you go to the World Finals, you see Australia always have a similar looking car. I think the Team Firestorms are more of a general British sort of bullet design, which personally what I would have gone for, but the Australians are obviously extremely successful. I like the Mitre Racing livery as well. It looks a lot like the Jaguar Formula E car for this year, I've noticed. Definitely look that up.
Well, there you go. Bit of insight there, extra stuff, very Australian design. So I am joined, should be, to my right, we have Mitre Racing, but Team Firestorm, welcome to the race. This is the big moment. I'm excited for you. Are you pumped about what's about to happen?
Yeah, I hope we get a good time. I hope it all goes well and to plan.
Okay, please may you introduce yourselves to everybody, wherever they're watching around the world. What's your name and what was your involvement in the team?
So I'm Maya and I'm the brand director.
I'm George and I'm the project manager.
Okay, and in terms of getting here to the national final, what's been the biggest challenge you've had to overcome?
I think at the start it was teamwork, but then when we pulled together, it really started going our way. But yeah, I think it was just teamwork at the start.
Yeah, so interesting. You start and you think, we think we got this. Oh, we're finding a few bumps along the way, and then you overcome that. Well, that's fantastic. Who will be driving for Team Firestorm today?
Hani, the engineering, is driving for us today.
Hani, there, okay. Very confident. Hani's nodding. Yeah, very smart. He had the best reaction time. Does he have any other secrets that will help him to get you across the line quickest?
I think it's called the secret for a reason. We don't want to reveal our secrets, do we?
I knew there was something going on here. I knew there was a vibe. They're just keeping it under wraps. Let me meet the other team before we go racing. And of course, we have Mitre Racing. Guys, looking very, team identity is popping. It is looking good. How's the day been so far?
Day's gone great. We're very happy with what we've done today. Pit display looks brilliant. Everything we've done in terms of verbal presentation, all of our portfolios, we are really happy with what we've done.
Yeah, and I like this Mitre Racing just around the collar. I like that as well. Little detail. I like that. Who is your driver as we go trackside?
So we have our race, Arian Armani. He is our simulations engineer. We picked him purely because he's got the quickest reaction time, and hopefully he can produce that once again.
Well, I love that. If one team have all that confidence, go, we picked the person who has the slowest reaction time. I would love to see that, but we don't need to worry about that. We're going to go trackside now. Best of luck to both teams. Finding a bit of composure. So Mitre Racing getting a 1.435 and a track time of 1.222. Which is very cool indeed. Reaction time, not the quickest we've seen, but at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. It's about that combined time to get the finish. A 1.435. Is that kind of the rough time you were expecting from regionals?
Regionals showed us much promise. We got into the 1.0s, of which was absolutely fantastic. Hopefully we get a little bit more pace down the track. But at the minute, this is what we were kind of expecting.
Yeah, it changes. The different environments change. That adds a little bit here and there. Because we're only talking about, 200ths of a second here at the moment. But do you have a faster car? Is there one that's had a bit more engineering done to it? Reveal a few secrets? Or are they both exactly the same?
Well, both of them should be exactly the same. But the A car is the exact one that we've used from regionals. Battle scarred, but hopefully it can bring that regional spirit into this competition.
That car has seen some things, and hopefully it'll be able to use that for experience down the track. Good reaction time and a good competitor that you're going against. So let's go trackside. Best of luck to both teams. There you go, Mitre Racing. 0.174, reaction time even quicker, but the track time exactly the same. That does not happen often. 1.222, which is the time, and that's how I say it. And that's how I'm going to continue to say it. No embarrassment from me. 1.396. The teams are going to swap round, and I will encourage everybody for the last race, which is not yet, this is the penultimate one, that we get a big round of applause to say congratulations to all of the teams that have raced today. Amy, coming to you. What says you about breakages and the cars?
There is no breakages so far, so great jobs both teams for designing definitely robust cars. Yeah, that 1.222 was very interesting from both teams, especially because they had a quicker reaction time the second time. So it looks like car B might be a little bit slower, but they're still producing
It's not the battle-tested car, that's car A. So it's really interesting, superstition, a little bit of changes. We did see a little bit of the professional class leaderboard, but we'll get that back for you in just a second. Team Firestorm, happy with everything so far that you've seen?
I think we could have done a little better. I hope in the next races we will. But yeah, I think we're pleased with how we did so far.
And in terms of your pit display, what's the one thing that stands out that you're like, this is what everyone's got to come and see for our team?
So we actually made the table ourselves. So we used recycled paper rolls and we assembled the table from scratch ourselves. So we're really proud of that.
No way, sustainability as well. I love that. That's awesome. Well, I'm definitely going to go and check all of the pit displays out. I'll ask Mitre Racing, what was your sustainability element and what is the area that I need to come and see in the pit display?
So what you should go over there and see on our pit display is our homemade wind tunnel made by our technical engineer, James Petty. He made it all from scratch, and it is absolutely brilliant. Our sustainability side of things, we've made the entire table of our booth out of FSC materials, and we've also used screws. So once we're done with the competition, we can recycle everything.
That's amazing. So you made that whole wind tunnel yourself. What was the process? Talk me from beginning to end. You've got 20 minutes to do a talk on it. Imagine it like a TED Talk. I'm kidding. You don't have to do that now. But what was the inspiration behind it and how did you achieve it?
So it's just a fair amount of research, Googling, work out the geometry, work out the sort of components that you want to put in the back of it, the fans, how you want to power the fans, work out how you want to measure the forces acting on the car. And then once you got that, it's just a case of building it all, putting it all together, and yeah, getting some results.
You made it sound very simple, but your teammate says you are brilliant. So that is praise indeed. Let's go trackside. The teams are ready to go racing. Wow, 0.02 of a second difference in their reaction time. So they're getting more comfortable the more that they go through these races. And the track time for Mitre Racing has improved, which is great to see. A couple of tenths there, which is brilliant. No, hundredths actually. 1.183. So they've improved from the 1.222, which is great. Team Firestorm doing very well with the reaction time. Splits improved, but that finish time 1.392. We'll find out what that does for the leaderboard. But before we go there, I want everybody who is here watching alongside, if you could possibly, maybe even stand up. This is the last race of the day. So let's give a massive round of applause for all of the teams that have raced today. Let's do it for one final time. Best of luck to both teams. Team Firestorm and Mitre Racing. This is the last race of the day. Here we go. Let's go racing. And they've used that energy, that good vibe here for a 1.159. That is an improvement, which I think may have an effect on the leaderboard. 3-4-2. Mitre Racing are very happy. We'll find out why they might be quite happy in just a second. Team Firestorm did a brilliant job there. Reaction times got better. You got into your groove. How did you find it up there?
Obviously, we could have done better, but we're happy that we've noticed the second car has been faster. So maybe in the next race, we'll have a noticeable improvement.
That's fantastic. And how did you find being that pressure? Was it easier once everyone had clapped and got excited about everything, or did that put a bit more pressure on you?
I think in the last few goes, it was a lot easier. I was used to how the lights, around the time they were going to go out, so yeah.
Well, congratulations. I'm looking at the leaderboard. 5th, Team Firestorm. Congratulations. So the highest Welsh team with a 1.205. But as I say, congratulations, Team Firestorm. We say congratulations to Mitre Racing at a 1.159, saving the fastest to last. There you go. Congratulations. What's going through your minds right now, guys? Speechless. Speechless is what's going through your... That's the reaction we wanted. Speechless. If anyone can talk for Mitre Racing, we'll try and get a word from them. Bring over the driver. Driver, comes down to you with that reaction time. Very quick. Are you happy with everything?
Yeah, I'm happy. I did have a cafe latte with an extra shot, so a bit of chemical warfare there.
Great choice of words. You've gone for it. You've gone for the caffeine element. So if anyone wants to improve on their time, a little bit of a latte. Is that what you're saying? Was it full? Was it full for like cow's milk, or did you have an oat, or was it something else? Break it down in detail. Do you know how many grams of caffeine were involved in it?
Semi-skim, just have an extra shot. That's really it.
I love that. This is amazing. Mitre Racing. Give it up for both teams. Mitre Racing, Team Firestorm. They've done an epic, epic job. Well, listen, thank you very much. The handshakes are going on as well, saving the best or last in some respects because, well, a great way to end the day. That is all of the racing trackside done for the Lenovo F1 in Schools UK National Final 2023. That's the first time I've ever said that presenting this year, so that caught me by surprise. Brilliant stuff. Listen, it's been a brilliant day. We've got a little bit more on the way. We've got a few talks as well. So actually, for everybody who's here, 5 to 5, make sure you're sat down. You do not want to miss what is on the way. But for you guys, make sure you stay in touch with us on the F1 in Schools UK and also the hashtag F1SUKNF. That is the way to get in touch. We'll see you back here tomorrow at the very least, but there's something coming up on the way, so don't want to miss it. Catch you soon.
Same side.
watch your step. That's not a threat, no. My heart is a house of cards. They had those shaky hands, they let me fall apart. And I know it shows, yeah. You keep me on my toes, yeah. Just one more song, yeah. Play it till I'm gone. When I start sinking, all my demons start creeping in. When I start breaking, will you be waiting? Pick me up and put me back together again. You see what I see? Yeah, you could save me.
Baby, you know it. You're losing patience with me, but baby, don't show it. Ooh, isn't this what you wanted? But you're blowing up my phone, cause I didn't come crying to you. So come on, ask me if it hurts just as much as it did before. And honestly, the third time, the fourth time, now baby, I'm getting bored. You're keeping me awake for the last time. I put my phone in airplane mode tonight. You can waste your breath, I won't waste mine, cause it's the last time. You're keeping me up. You're keeping me up. You're keeping my. You're keeping me up. You're keeping my. You're keeping me up. You're keeping my. You're keeping me up. You're keeping me up. You're keeping me up. You're keeping my. Keeping me up. You're keeping me up. You're keeping me up. You're keeping my. You let your feelings win when you could try to control it. Ooh, and I can see that you lost it. But I think you like the drama more than you like the cost of the truth. So come on, ask me, yeah, why it just doesn't hurt like it did before. And honestly, the fifth time, the sixth time, now baby, I'm getting bored. You're keeping me awake for the last time. I put my phone in airplane mode tonight. You can waste your breath, I won't waste mine, cause it's the last time. You're keeping me up. You're keeping me up. You're keeping my. 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 Keeping me up. You're keeping me up. You're keeping me up. You're keeping my. Keeping me up. You're keeping my. You know it. You're losing patience with me, but baby, don't show it. Ooh.
There you go again, looking so handsome. Oh, you have your way, and it's making me weaken. You and your stylist, walking like that. It's really getting too much, but I can't pull back. Though I try to resist, I can't fight this. And no one makes me feel like you do. And no one sets my body on fire. And no one gives me shivers like you. Oh, no one does it better. How I try to sleep, but you're deep in my mind. Got a hold of me. When I'm awake, I'm all blind. You and your magic, like infinite power. God knows I tried to resist, but you're pulling me closer. Oh, I gotta stay away, but you won't let me. And no one makes me feel like you do. And no one sets my body on fire. And no one gives me shivers like you. Oh, no one does it better. Nothing out there could ever stop me from chasing after the way you love me, keeping me up 2 cups of coffee. Baby, you make me feel so lovely. I keep on running, no, I shouldn't want it. I keep on falling right into your thought, I can't get you off my mind. So sweet, yeah, I need it from you. Got my hands all on you, sweet. Everything I want is sugar like yes, please. Love is like candy. Sweet, yeah, I need it from you. Got my hands all on you, sweet. Everything I want is sugar like yes, please. Love is like candy. Oh, what a rush each time you catch me chasing after the way you love me. Color my life up like confetti. Baby, you make me feel so lovely. I keep on running, no, I shouldn't want it. I keep on falling right into your thought, I can't get you off my mind. So sweet, yeah, I need it from you. Got my hands all on you, sweet. Everything I want is sugar like yes, please. Love is like candy. Sweet, yeah, I need it from you. Got my hands all on you, sweet. Everything I want is sugar like yes, please. Love is like candy. Sweet, yeah, I need it from you. Got my hands all on you, sweet. Everything I want is sugar like yes, please. Love is like candy. Sweet, yeah, I need it from you. Got my hands all on you, sweet. Everything I want is sugar like yes, please. Love is like candy. Nothing out there could ever stop me from chasing after the way you love me, keeping me up 2 cups of coffee. Baby, you make me feel so lovely. So sweet, yeah, I need it from you. Got my hands all on you, sweet. Everything I want is sugar like yes, please. Love is like candy. Sweet, yeah, I need it from you. Got my hands all on you, sweet. Everything I want is sugar like yes, please. Love is like candy. Sweet, yeah, I need it from you. Got my hands all on you, sweet. Everything I want is sugar like yes,
Running through the last of my thoughts, standing on the edge of my time. Everything I know will be gone in a minute, and that's alright. Running through the last of my thoughts, standing on the edge of my time. Everything I know will be gone in a minute, and that's alright. Alright, 'cause I'm free, freer than I've ever been before. Yeah, baby, I'm freer than I've ever been before. Alright, 'cause I'm freer than I've ever been before. Yeah, baby, I'm freer than I've ever been before. Running through the last of my thoughts, standing on the edge of my time. Everything I know will be gone in a minute, and that's alright. Running through the last of my thoughts, standing on the edge of my time. Everything I know will be gone in a minute, and that's alright. Alright, 'cause I'm freer than I've ever been before. Yeah, baby, I'm freer than I've ever been before. Alright, 'cause I'm freer than I've ever been before. Yeah, baby, I'm freer than I've ever been before.
Break it to the top while I am messing up the numbers. Though I'm drowning, I can stop it, 'cause I just can't keep the habit. But I never get enough, though you know I got a lot. No, I never get enough, 'cause it's all I got. Stepping through the city while I'm making my decision, putting out what I am missing. Fill my pop, 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 I can still they pop, 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 but I never get enough. Pop, 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 'cause it's all I got. Come here, girl. Come to the bed. Come here, girl. Come to the bed. And make it wild, wild, make it wild, 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 make it wild, 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 make it wild. Make it wild, 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 make it wild. Break it wild, 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 make it wild. Break it wild. Make it wild, 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 make it wild. Make it wild, 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 make it wild. Make it wild, 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 make it wild. shoulder. Stepped into your skin, got me tripping over myself. Figured I would say something, passing the time. If you come on over here, we could be on the same side.
Same side, same side. Same side, same side. Same side, same side. Same side, same side.
I'm here breaking my neck, looking over my shoulder. Stepped into your skin, got me tripping over myself. Figured I would say something, passing the time. If you come on over here, we could be on the same side. On the same side. On the same side. On the same side.
Same side, same side. Same side, same side. Same side, same side. Same side, same side.
On the same side. On the same side. On the same side. On the same side.
Same side,
On the same side.
same side.
On the same side.
Same side,
On the same side.
same side.
On the same side. On the same side. On the same side.
My mind is a minefield. Watch your step, that's not a threat, no. My heart is a house of cards. They had those shaky hands, they let me fall apart. And I know it shows, yeah. You keep me on my toes, yeah. Just one more song, yeah. Play it till I'm gone. When I start sinking, all my demons start creeping in. When I start breaking, will you be waiting? Pick me up and put me back together again. You see what I see? Yeah, you could save me. keep me on my toes, yeah. Just one more song, yeah. Play it till I'm gone. When I start sinking, all my demons start creeping in. When I start breaking, will you be waiting? Pick me up and put me back together again. You see what I see? Yeah, you could save me. You could save me. Save me.
Baby, you know it. You're losing patience with me, but baby, don't show it. Ooh, isn't this what you wanted? but you're blowing up my phone, cause I didn't come crying to you. So come on, ask me if it hurts just as much as it did before. And honestly, the third time, the fourth time, now baby, I'm getting bored. You're keeping me awake for the last time. I put my phone in airplane mode tonight. You can waste your breath, I won't waste mine, cause it's the last time. You're keeping me awake. You're keeping me up. You're keeping my hope. You're keeping me up. You're keeping my hope. You're keeping me up. You're keeping my hope. You're keeping me up. You're keeping me up. You're keeping me up. You're keeping my hope. Keeping me up. You're keeping my hope. You're keeping me up. You're keeping my hope. You let your feelings win when you could try to control it. Ooh. And I can see that you lost it.
All right. Thank you very much for coming along. Have we had a good day? I'm waiting for a few people to take a seat. Thank you very much. A few teams. There's going to be a presentation made right now, which you will not want to miss. Even you, sir. You will not want to miss this. Where are you going to sit? Right at the front. Oh, I like that enthusiasm. I need more of that. If you sat at the back and you can't see the stage, then make your way forward. Have you had a good day, Tamron? Good, great day there. I'm seeing the rest of the teams as well. Mitre racing, fastest time set. They'll be leaving here a little bit taller. It's been a brilliant day, and I'm glad that you've enjoyed it so far. We'll be back tomorrow. I'll tell you a little bit more about that. However, give me a cheer or just raise another hand if you saw the Formula Student car built by a whole team of people, including Lawrence Vines. Did you see the Formula Student car? There's a few people over there. If you haven't, it's just, you'll be able to see. These guys over here won't be able to, but just over there. That is something that you can lead to at university, to go on from F1 in schools, that you might end up wanting to go to take on Formula Student, and it's definitely worth your while. So you could end up making something like that to actually racing around a track. And we're very lucky to be joined now from the Institution of Mechanical Engineers, the Formula Student Project Manager, Naomi Rolfe, who's going to do a talk right now about the Formula Student. So if you've got any inspiration, like, wow, I'd definitely like to make one of those, then I would love you to give a massive round of applause as we welcome the Formula Student Project Manager, Naomi Rolfe, to the stage.
Hello everyone. I am Naomi Rolfe. I am the Formula Student Project Manager, as Tom just said, and I'm here to tell you about Formula Student. Who has heard of Formula Student here? Yes, that's what I like to see. I like to see some enthusiasm. Firstly, I would like to say congratulations for getting to this stage in F1 in schools. I am so inspired. I've been walking around, looking at what's been going on, and I just think what you've done is amazing. Before I talk about Formula Student, I would like to tell you a bit about the IMechE, the Institution of Mechanical Engineers, where I work. We are a membership organization for mechanical engineers. We have an international membership of over 115,000 members from over 140 countries. And our mission is to improve the world through engineering. And one of the ways we do that is we are passionate about supporting the next generation of engineers, which is you guys, which is why we are here. I'm here talking to you about Formula Student, and we are sponsoring the Best Engineered Cars Awards tomorrow. But first, let me tell you a bit about Formula Student. So I'm going to be introducing you to the event by going through what is it, when is it, who can take part and why apply, and what next. But first, let's just introduce you to a little bit about what Formula Student is about. Yes, this is Formula Student. Formula Student is an annual international motorsport competition, and excitingly, it is our 25th anniversary. We have been around for 25 years. It is open to university students across the world, and last year we had 19 countries represented. The competition runs from September until July, with our live event taking place in July. Over 170 teams apply and compete every year, and it is viewed by the motorsport industry as the standard for engineering graduates to meet. That means that when motorsport companies are looking for their new graduate intake, they look to see if you have been part of Formula Student, because they know that that's what they're looking for. So what is Formula Student? What is the challenge? The challenge is to produce a prototype for a single-seat race car for autocross or sprint racing and present it to a hypothetical manufacturing firm. The car must be low in cost, easy to maintain and reliable, with high performance in terms of its acceleration, braking and handling qualities. And you must demonstrate that your proposal is a viable business model for both parties. We have different entry types of Formula Student depending on what you want to do. We have Formula Student class, where you design, build, and race the car. Yes, that's right. Some of you in your team will be drivers, and you will race on the track. And then we have concept class, which is design only, with the idea that you will build and race in the following year. Now, powertrain is how we power our cars and what it runs on. We offer teams the chance to use different powertrain types. The main ones are internal combustion engines, which are powered on fuel, electric vehicles, which are battery powered, and hybrid, which are fuel and battery. But we are open to all sorts. We are open to all sorts of powertrains. So if you have something new and novel and you want to try it, just let us know. One team has used hydrogen in the past. So what will your car be judged on? So our competition, over the course of the competition, your team will be expected to submit reports and documents just to see that we know that you're producing a safe and working car. So firstly, we have our static events. We have our design challenge. Why did you decide to put certain components in? Cost and manufacturing, not just the cost from a financial point of view, but also the sustainable point of view. We have our lap time simulation, which is where you get to set up the vehicle dynamics for a car to run on our simulated Formula Student track. And we have business presentation, where you present your car as a business proposition. Then when you arrive at the live event, you have to go through some checks before you can actually get on track. We have our technical and EV safety scrutineering to make sure that your car is safe. We have the tilt test. Literally, turn the car over and check nothing falls out. Fuel, parts, people, anything. We check the brakes. And we also do a noise test to check that the car meets our noise regulations. We finally have our dynamic events, where, yes, you drive on track. We have skid pad, which is a figure of 8, a sprint, which is a time trial event, acceleration, which is a 75-meter speed course, testing how fast your car can accelerate, endurance, testing your car's and team's ability to keep going. And if that's not enough, we have something quite different also on offer. Let me show you. This is our Formula Student Artificial Intelligence class, or FSAI, which is for driverless cars, cars that drive themselves. We have 2 different entry types here. We have the dynamic driving task, where the teams borrow our own FSAI, Autonomous Driving Systems Dedicated Vehicle, which is a bit of a mouthful, so we call it the ADSDV, which belongs to Formula Student, and then the team develop the computer software to drive it autonomously. Or we have our automated driving systems category, where the teams design and build their own autonomous car and develop the software to drive it autonomously. And these 2 cars drive on the same track. We then have our live event in every year in July at the home of British motorsport, Silverstone Race Circuit. This means you actually get to drive on the Formula One track. This year, our event is on the 19th to the 23rd of July, and here's an overview of what you can expect on the 4 days. So on the Wednesday, our students arrive and set up in their garages. Thursday and Friday, they have their technical and EV scrutineering and static event judging. And then Saturday and Sunday, we have our dynamic events where we see who will be crowned Formula Student Overall Winner. So if you're starting to get a bit interested, maybe wondering who can apply. So you must be 18, you must be studying at university, but you can study at any university. You need the support of the university to be part of a team. So you have to have a faculty advisor who is responsible for your team. You don't actually have to study engineering to compete in Formula Student, but if you want to get down and dirty with the cars, then you probably need to have the experience to be able to do that. Otherwise, you might end up on a different part of the team. So bear that in mind if you're thinking about what to study. And now you might be asking, why do Formula Student? I'm already doing F1 in schools. It was, I've had a great time. Well, the first thing is, it's a natural next step after Formula One in schools. You're doing a similar thing. I've seen what you've been doing with your designs and obviously with all the things that you're learning here. And it's basically very similar, but with bigger cars. It's practical motorsport experience for a career in motorsport. If you are really planning to work in motorsport, as I said, it's the standard that motorsport companies look for when they're looking for their graduates. It gives you that transition from university to workplace. And a lot of our FS participants end up going to work in motorsport, so consider it. You get the opportunity to build on your F1 in school skills, all your engineering, design, and manufacturing skills, teamwork, project management, business presentation, and budgeting. These are all things that you'll be doing in Formula Student, and they're things that all careers and future employers will look for. And if you're keen to get involved in motorsport or automotive, we have key companies on site who support us as our partners, and you'd be able to meet them on site. So you might not recognize all of these companies, but I imagine that Red Bull, Engineering Academy, Bentley, and Mercedes might stand out a little bit. And we also have Aston Martin F1 who are coming this summer as well. So maybe you're interested in getting involved and you want to know what's next. Well, I've sort of created 3 categories that you might be in. The first one is you might already be studying at university, in which case, if you go to your mechanical engineering department, they might already have a Formula Student team that you can get involved in. You might be applying for university now or in the next few years. Why don't you visit our website to look at our participants list before making your decision? If you really want to get involved in Formula Student, a lot of the universities have teams already that you can get involved in. Or you might not be applying to university for a little while yet. So why don't you ask your parents or come yourself to our event in July? We have spectator tickets available for the dynamic events on Saturday and Sunday, and those are open from May. So maybe you'll end up doing this in the future. So, if you want any more information, there's our website there. It has an insane amount of information all about Formula Student there. If you have any questions, you can email fs@imechie.org, or you can catch me afterwards. I'll be around until about 6 o'clock. So if you do have any questions, let me know. Thank you so much for your time today, F1 in Schools. And I really, really hope to see some of you, or all of you, at Formula Student in the future. Thank you.
Oh, amazing. Thank you very much, Naomi Rolfe. Brilliant stuff. I hope that has inspired you guys for what you can go on to possibly achieve and get involved in, which is brilliant for the Formula Student project manager there, Naomi Rolfe, telling you everything about it. And if you didn't look at the car before, get a closer look up. Well, guys, we have come pretty much to the end of the day. There's a few things to tell you about before you head off. Have you enjoyed day one? Good. The energy levels. Tom, seriously, we're so nervous all day. We're tired now. But listen, we'll be back tomorrow. So briefing will be at 9 a.m. Come sharp and ready to go, because we'll be doing the pit showcase displays. So I'll be coming round. You'll be by your pit displays. You'll have about 60 seconds to basically, guys, showcase how much cool stuff you've done and really impress your sponsors. So that's your chance to shine, maybe even practice a little bit. I'll ask you, guys, what do you want me to know about your pit display? And you go straight in for your best-selling bit of that. So we're going to do that tomorrow. Also, you'll be getting more feedback from judges as well, something to look forward to or not, I can tell by your faces. And also, we will be having a development class racing in the morning, then heading over, this sounds incredible, the live action arena. I'll say it one more time because your faces do not get impressed by this. Live action arena where cars are going to go round and round. It's going to be epic. And then we'll have the awards. So that's all to look forward to tomorrow. But listen, thank you very much. Enjoy your evening and get ready for those pit showcases. But once again, just get a round of applause. Thank you very much for everyone here today. The Lenovo F1 in Schools UK National Final. We'll see you tomorrow. Thank you.
You're losing patience with me, but baby, don't show it. Ooh.